fine. And there's one thing about justice from Mohbad, my brothers and sisters, mommy and daddy. We do not want to miss any show. That is why you see some people, they will do live, they will do there 24 hours every day. They don't want to miss anything. Everybody don't want to miss anything. But the moment I realize that I have to have my life, at the church tonight, I will make a bar.
Mommy, coffee are the one dear. Dear, it's fast here. You shall be taught is our young conscious dear.
Okay. If you discover you have to jack for me, you jack for me. That's your choice. My choice, your choice. It's now. They are not saying, Lagata is compromise. Lagata is now anti-justice. Club is part of me. Part of me with that. I don't justice. But Babaya Yang, Koluma decide who I am for you. I know what I stand for. And I'm going to stand for that. Justice for Mohbad. No going back. And also, no, like I thought, bring justice for Mohbad. We'll continue to lie with your name. Could it be? You were part of those people using those fake accounts to message me. They will come to my inbox. They will talk about other people. So I don't go just mention names. Be careful, be careful. They will just see me that part. And they said that I was the one who told Paparano the story of Baba and Nehimoli. It's a lie. Nehimoli was on that platform that day. See, they were twisting words. They even go as far as bringing what has happened in my moderators then to gaslight people. And certain people, 3 days ago, they called me like I said, I remember they used to drag you. They don't have evidence against you. They score your name, but we love you. You're my brother. And yes, it be because the deep platform that always allow people to bring people down, to malign people. And they were on the panel there. They were talking gibberish, comfortably. Just for people to know you can talk. Bringing the matter of West. Sister J, I'm disappointed though, but I'm not going to drag you. I'm not going to, because I know that.
Kì í ṣe lẹ́yìn.
Ó ní màá máa gbọ́ lọ́mà. Ó ṣe ṣó yẹn ó gùn ibi ọwọ́ towards the end mọ́ ẹjẹ́ máa gbọ́ láti bẹ̀ẹ́. Ló ti sọ pé ẹ ṣé bàbá ẹ ni. Ọba bú bàbá dẹ.
Because of the atmosphere that it was. I came on the evening today to ask you questions. That what have I done to you personally? Don't add anybody now. You, what have I done to you? Tell me what I've done to you. If I'm guilty of it, I will apologize to you. Don't be fighting because somebody is fighting with somebody. In this justice from God, you're just doing yourself. You go and fight somebody that will help your life because somebody is fighting the person. I will never let anybody tell me. I keep saying it and I will say it till I die. And this is the story behind it.
Like I said before you tell the story, you did not include him in structure book. That won't be the first time.
Yo, better.
Òun náà ni ẹ máa gbọ́ lọ.
Mọ́mí kan fi ẹ farabalẹ̀ kẹ́ fi check kẹ́ fi wà. Ẹ farabalẹ̀ kẹ́ fi máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ sọ ẹ kà.
Mọ́mí kan
fi ẹ lọ́la.
Ẹ jẹ́ ń gbé kúrò jàre àbí?
Ẹ gbé kúrò.
Torí tó bá lọ tí máa tẹ̀ lọ́gbọ́
ẹ lọ gbọ́ létà.
In fact, ó sọ gan-an.
Ẹ gbọ́ létà.
Ọba kú bàbá kan fi wọ́n lẹ̀.
Ẹ gbọ́ létà mọ́mí kan fi. Ẹ gbọ́ létà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló tún sọ débi tó ṣe fún ìlú Nàìjíríà. Òun ò dọ́dọ̀ bàbá náà. Ibẹ̀ lèèyàn ẹ náà ti wá sọ nǹkan kan tó fi wá ní ẹ. Ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá òun náà òun ò dé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. Ṣé bàbá ń wọ ẹni? ó fẹ́ tó bàbá under the box ikú ló máa pa ẹ́ wèrè alábòsí. Ẹ jọ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ mà ẹni tó bá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ tó mú pé èèyàn kan fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Kàtà máa pè é.
Mọ́mí kò sí ẹni tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Àbí èmi ló kàn ṣé kí n sọ̀rọ̀ ni? Mọ́mí kò sí fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀.
Máa sọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ.
Ẹ sọ mọ́mí kò sí ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ mà.
Go ahead tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ tiẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Wúrà Bùnmi sọ̀rọ̀.
Mà.
Sílẹ̀ sẹ́ni náà kì í sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ wà ṣe rí. Kí lẹ sọ? Kí ni mọ́mí lè rí sọ?
Go on.
Ṣé rí fídíò yẹn mi bá ní kẹ́ lọ listen sí later. So tó bá di lọ́la ẹ kàn wá play rẹ̀ fún wa ni. Tàbí àti kẹ́kẹ́ tí wọ́n ti sọ.
Ṣé rí fídíò eléyìí báyìí? Ó ti borí nǹkan tí mọ̀mí kan fi kọ́kọ́ play. That's why mo sọ pé mo kọ́kọ́ rò pé gbóni kí n fi bẹ̀rẹ̀. Fídíò tí mọ̀mí kan fi kọ́kọ́ play òun ni fídíò Andy níbi tó ti ń throw bàbá under the box ní Coven platform. Nǹkan tó gbé jáde tó fẹ́ treat nìyẹn. Kọ́ tó gbé ilé ìtẹ́ni fi sọ àmì tí.
Mo ti treat ẹ kí àwọn èèyàn tó dé látọ̀dọ̀ BJ.
Èmi wà bí ẹ̀ẹ̀kọ́ àmì request gbà yẹn ìgbà tẹ́ ṣe tán lẹ́ni kan request. Fídíò yẹn lẹ play. So lórí fídíò yẹn mo lè sọ nǹkan kan.
Ok.
Ibi lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ mi o.
Prince, Prince
go ahead.
Ẹ kálẹ̀ o, ẹ kú ètò. Ẹni tẹ́ kọ́ play kíní ẹ̀yẹ mi ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ ẹnìyẹn náà mi ò mọ̀ dáadáa. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí pàtẹ́ play ti ṣáàtì ti bọ̀bọ̀ tó ń dirun yẹn kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ náà.
Fásà.
Àrífà.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé mi ni mo pè síbẹ̀ tí mo béèrè question mẹ́ta lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ibi iṣẹ́ mo wà. Mo kàn tẹ̀lé BBC, mo kàn jókòó, mo kàn áńsírò àwọn kìnìún yẹn lọ. Mo kàn bọ́ síbi abẹ́ ṣáàtì yẹn. Mo wá lísìn bẹ́ẹ̀. Come on, be quiet. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ jáde lọ́bìnrin. So, mo ṣe wá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Mo lísìn sí gbogbo nǹkan tán. Mo ṣáà wà pé ẹ̀yin obìnrin gbà mí ẹ̀ lè sọ. Wọ́n ti dìbètì ọ̀rọ̀ Àrífà ẹ̀ kó tó di pé ọwọ́ Àrífà lábẹ́ comment. Àwọn kan ní ẹgbẹ́ wọlé, àwọn kan ní má gbé wọlé, àwọn kan ní kan má gbé wọlé. Ṣètò kí lè wọ́n wá gbé wọlé. Wọ́n ṣe gbé wọlé yẹn. Mo wá sí gbogbo àwọn pẹ́ẹ́rì wọn ò lè béèrè question ọkọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mọ́. Ọmọ success yẹn náà wá ṣàníkọ́ gbé ohun sókè yẹn wọ́n gbé sókè. Ṣùgbọ́n tí mo rí gbogbo wọn ò béèrè question yẹn mo wá ní yes. Mo ní ìjọ mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ this is my first time tí mo wá sí ibi ìkọ̀kọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣá. Mo wá béèrè question mẹ́ta lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wípé number one. How do you know that Yomi didn't file petition to Panti? And number two, how do you know that the petition that Yomi said he filed to Panti is a fake petition and the stamp there is a fake stamp? Number three, how you just want to subject Yomi into rancor on that world conference by asking Yomi that as he satisfied that it's not Adura that communicating with him through those text message. But you just want to subject him to bully, or you are not fighting for the way I saw you on those three issues on that voice note they play means that you are anti-justice, Arifa.
And I want you to prove to me today that you are fighting for justice. Then I drop. He was just rolling, parapulating, going up and down, doing. I didn't say anything. So later, Perry said, what this man asked you didn't answer any of those questions. You're just parapulating. Then Omosuccess just jumped in. He started cursing him. And later he said he's apologized to Yomi. Then I said again, Arifa, you did not answer any of these questions. If you can say categorically to this lady in America that Yomi is just looking for money, the same thing applies to you, Arifa. If you don't see people to tell you, you too, you are looking for where you can get money on this justice. You are just following money up and down. Where belly full is where you go. You are not fighting for any justice.
Owó ló wá lọ sọ́dọ̀ Karimo pé bóyá ó máa tún fún owó ló wá lọ.
And he later say Karimo does not play her own fire. Say, what do you mean by that? We all of us know that Karimo is not fighting for justice from beginning. I've already said that one in Lati's platform that don't listen to this guy. He is not fighting for justice. You will not be surprised that after all this scenario, Karimo and her parents, they are still going to talk. He just want to destabilize those people fighting for justice. So the same thing, you too, you are planning against Yomi to destabilize what Yomi is doing for now. Because Karimo sent you to that police station at Ogogo, that you should go there, and you went there, you are calling this guy to come to Ogogo so that you people can lock him up there. So the way I saw that Arifa is already compromised since he has come out from the prison.
Arifa can collect money from Wumi. He can Sherry Sato Sat Arifa why?
Mommy Comfy. Prince Ejo, I want to just say this to
Thank you,
everybody.
Prince Eshesa.
Okay. All right.
What I would like to say is that Arifa has never been for justice. From inception, Arifa is always money. From the beginning, Owo don't want anywhere the left is. So, by saying no compromise, any tí wà fún justice tẹ́lẹ̀ kò compromise, nǹkan tó bá wá ló face. And the way he's doing it ni pé when he enter you'll be giving money for fake information he's carrying around. Arifa has always been this person. Ó kàn ṣe hàn sí àwọn tó ń ṣe justice ni àwa gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹnìkan. I've never liked him. I've never in my life. Because I never believe in people will go to his platform. I don't think I'll be on Arifa panelist maybe once. Because àwọn nǹkan tó ń sọ kò sí irọ́ ti pọ̀ jù. Then from the inception, ó ti ń bí fún Boboy Westo. Ẹni tó bá wo bó ṣe máa ń ṣe. And kí ló máa ń pè tí ẹnìkan bá ń rí gift gbà jùlọ nígbà tí gift ṣì wà nínú justice bó ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀. And nǹkan tó ti ṣe nínú justice ní burúkú ó ti pọ̀ jù. And he's ready to turn you in just to get money. And one good thing ni pé àtìgbà tó ti ń gbowó yẹn kí ló fi ṣe. That being said, orí ọ̀rọ̀ Andy lè fẹ́ lọ.
Ó dẹ̀ kọ́lé.
Ó drop lọ́wọ́ kan bẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ni. Nígbà tó ní pípẹ́sẹ̀ yẹn kò lè dáhùn báyìí.
Kò lè dáhùn máa lọ ni.
Ó lè ní bàbá ẹ̀. Àlọ́ babaláwo. Ó lè ní.
Ẹ gbàgbé orí ọ̀rọ̀ Andy lè mi fẹ́ lọ ní alẹ́.
Ok, ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ.
Because Andy will always come and said, I will analyze Baba. Nobody can show me where I've sought Joseph Aloba. Number one.
Annie, but I will analyze his mistakes. Mistake tí Andy ti analyze láti ìgbà tán ti dissolve the group. Up to today, ó ṣe analyze the mistake Baba.
Andy is disrespecting that man for a reason. He doesn't have the two of them they are not of the same age. I don't think Andy is up to 50, and if he's up to 50, Baba is 57. For him to come out and say, I'm Joseph Aloba, like the man wait for Andy to feed. One thing is that when Andy come into justice, he's bringing out his normal 50,000, 100,000, 30,000, and he was doing his Uber work and all of that. Nobody knew his mission. I tell people, 75% of the people that come into justice for Mohbad, they come for the money. How did they come for the money? The money. Hey, Lawrence Bine. Only jẹ́ everybody that was see orí justice. No, sọ pé Mohbad worth almost $1 billion. Ó ní Naira Marley jẹ́ ní owó tó over 300 million. Ó ní orin ẹ̀ tán stream lọ́jọ́ tó kú. Ó ní wọ́n stream orin ẹ̀ over $600,000. Wọ́n bá change ẹ̀ sí Nigeria money. Ó ní it was 900 nígbà yẹn. Everybody fẹ́ wá partake nínú owó yẹn. Andy come, kì í ṣe torí wọ́n dissolve structure group o. Andy come with an ambition of to enter Baba and get his own share. Because if it's just the structure groups, Mommy Comfy, I am telling you, I have to work past it. Single-handedly, Andy come and they put Andy in structure group, and Andy went to bring two people, Otumba, that later become chairman, and Lorinla, Chengozi Leporuka, Angela, Crunchy Stupid. When
Ngozi Abosede.
Okay.
Adeleye.
By the time Jatoko Ahmed Yewa, they were now looking for a way to hijack the GoFundMe. Tó bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé orí tí wọ́n ti porúkọ àbúrò àbá Mr. Miwa, tó bá tẹ̀ pé orí ẹ̀ ò pé dáadáa, in that time, at that time, orí ẹ̀ pé sí, ó dẹ̀ dìde, ó dissolve structure group. These people, they are after nothing but money. Ask Crunchy Kunyenu ẹ̀ ni mo ti gbọ́ mi ìbọn lẹ́nu anywhere. Ó ní tèmi ò tiẹ̀ dùn mí. Ó ní I only contribute 15,000 naira.
Welcome. Nigga.
Ẹ jáwèrè bọ́.
Nigga.
Bọ́lá wọ́n ti wá.
Nigga.
Dábùkọ́ bù sí rìn.
So Shewari, for Andy to be disciplined, ó ti ná àwọn owó kan síwájú àwọn 50,000 naira, 30,000 naira. Wọ́n máa tó ń fi ó ti fi settle ilẹ̀ bí ìgbà tó yẹ pé ẹ ṣàgbé mi sí ibi tí màá ti rówó jí. Andy ò wá rí owó yẹn jí. Ikú ẹ̀dẹ̀ ni Andy fẹ́ kú. But nǹkan tí wọ́n surprise mi ni pé tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ní gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ yìí, tó bá sọ dé half, tó bá béèrè question, á yà kúrò lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ, á máa sọ nǹkan mi. Kò ní lè parí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn because ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ ò ní basis. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ ò make any sense. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ kò ní ó kàn lè ní ó lè ní static kò ní
Aunty ò lè
finishing.
analyze anything in this justice for Mohbad except Baba Mohbad.
Because owó yẹn ni Andy gbójúlé ipe kò sábà wọn débẹ̀ ó ti nọrùn sí nọrùn. In fact, that structure group ó bẹ̀bẹ̀ láti wọnú structure group ni. Ìgbà tó débẹ̀ tó dénú social group òun ló kó àwọn méjì yẹn wá. Tí ò bá jẹ́ pé ó ní reason àmì ó ní purpose nǹkan tó fẹ́ nínú justice for Mohbad, ẹ ṣe máa ní ẹ̀yìn analyse bàbá Mohbad láti September 30 wọlé sí ẹ ti kúrò lórí justice bóyá bí around January 2024. Up until now, I am saying this and I'm saying it. Ẹ tí analyse bàbá Mohbad tán kẹ́ wọlé yín lọ. Kò compulsory pé kó sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad either good or bad torí pé fẹ́ bá wọn jà fún justice. Tí o bá lè follow bàbá Mohbad, form your own group and fight your justice the way you want to fight it. But don't come to public to come and solicit money here. And those people, dragging Baba Mohbad, subject him to object of ridicule, you will meet your Waterloo. You will meet your Waterloo. Anybody, I don't want to know who you are. I don't want to know where you are coming from. That you think Baba Mohbad, ó ti di aṣọ ònuwọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wá èrè tiẹ̀. Torí Bíbélì sọ pé èmi ń bọ̀ kankan. Èrè mi sì ń bẹ pẹ̀lú mi láti tán fún oníkálùkù gẹ́gẹ́ bí iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀. You will meet your Waterloo. And the Lord will judge you no matter who you are, no matter where you are hiding, no matter that you are working against this justice. Any corner you find yourself, you will meet your Waterloo. Ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run máa bà ẹ́. Like I say, and tó bá ní any reason tó fi ní ṣe justice mọ́, justice for Mohbad ò gba mattress ẹlẹ́rìí kò gbá lé ẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Justice for Mohbad kò ṣe anything evil sí ẹ. If you are tired, instead of you coming here to talk down on Baba Mohbad, go home. Children, go and do what you need to do and leave Baba out of your stinking mouth. It's not compulsory you must be in this justice before justice will be served. I am not here to curse anybody, but if you think that for you to get traffic on your platform is to drag Baba Mohbad, bó bá pa owó yẹn, àìsàn ló máa fi wò. If you think that Baba Mohbad is now what you can talk to anyhow, it's because of him. You open a platform on TikTok. So many things you can do without justice for Mohbad on TikTok. You can sell your products if you have any. You can sell clothes. You can do so much. So I don't know why. I don't know why now that it is Baba Mohbad that you have turned to object of ridicule. And I found out that people that are dragging Baba is those people that they have had one altercation or one misunderstanding with Baba Mohbad. At the point when it is good between the two of them, that's when they will show love to him. When the man refuses anything, they project, they ask him to do. Then once ìgbà yẹn náà máa mọ̀ pé ọrùn ẹ̀gbọ́n gbà tọmọ ẹ̀kú olówó mẹ̀kúnnù ni kíní kan ni ó mọ̀ nípa kú ọmọ ẹ̀. If you are tired, and I believe as I'm talking here, tí lè bá wọlé ní tí bàbá bá ní go and bury Mohbad, I am tired. All these people that say they are for justice, so most of them when there's no justice, Mohbad is buried, Baba is tired. Who do you want to go and say you are? That you want to go and drag justice for Mohbad with Sanwo-Olu, our Lagos State government?
Together. They will celebrate together.
So anytime they are here, if you are tired, you have a platform that you have over 10,000 followers. If your attention now, people talk about single connect, like Latisne. Some people talk about marriage. Some people say something else. If 9 people is watching you and you know what you are doing, if you are there for 6 months, people will begin to listen to you and come. You must not be in justice for Mohbad to destroy the movement or to disrespect Baba Mohbad. And that is what I'm saying. If you have any problem with yourself, because I won't say if you have problem with Baba Mohbad, he's fighting his justice, he didn't call you. And ever since this man has been coming out on TikTok or on social media, I've never seen him dragging anybody. He's always looking for peace between all hosts. For anybody to come out now and say it is Baba Mohbad they want to drag. Because that thing you play happened on Joken platform. And I'm so much disappointed in Joken. Because Baba Mohbad did not do anything wrong to that woman. Baba Mohbad did not do anything wrong. Even though people collect money, you may collect your money and go away. And don't come and ridicule the man or disrespect him. This is a man you have told yourself that you will not never in your life allow anybody to disrespect him, to come on your platform or talk down on him. But you are the leader of the people that is dragging that man today for the man doing you nothing. Ask everybody dragging him, especially Mommy Joken. What did this man do wrong to you? Anybody recording this voice? This is Lone Ranger. This is God's love. This is Ola Flair. So because we know that, you will know what you tell her. This lady already said before that, who said Kokotole was on the platform me, who dragged Baba Mohbad. What did Baba Mohbad do? Olori Kolotiti sọ pé on Baba Mohbad tiki because they want him to remain the way he was when his son died. People giving him money have never complained. People giving him money have never complained. Those who pay him like you are paying him salary every month never complain. What is your business? Do you want him to come here and be saying, ebi npa mi o ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ṣe justice ẹ wá fún mi lóúnjẹ jẹ o? How can people be this wicked? This is a man that when I see him coming out looking clean, I'm part of the people that will say, Lord, I thank you for Baba to be able to come out and look good. See him on those times that he come out to do life, and I say, no, Baba, I mean, like Bojuyin Sheri. Because this man did not do anything, even though Baba sọ pé lọ́wọ́ sí ikú ọmọ ẹ̀, like they are saying, ẹ jẹ́ ká rí ẹni tẹ́ mọ̀ pé lọ́wọ́ sí ikú ọmọ ẹ̀, tẹ́ ti ráṣìírí ẹ̀, bring it out. Until that time, I don't want us to feel like we hold him. He has his life to live. Even though you are giving him money, don't give him again. If you are coming here to drag him because you are giving him, stop giving. Stop giving. This is too much that people will be in their comfort zone and begin to drag him. Look at the Andy that is dragging someone. Ṣé òun lè ṣe nǹkan tí bàbá yẹn ṣe in that position tí bàbá yẹn wà? Omi ò lọ́kọ, ẹlòmíì bímọ nìkan ló ń tọ́ àwọn ọmọ yẹn, and they will still come here. It is that man they want to come and drag. Ẹlòmíì bí ọmọ ó fi ọmọ lẹ̀ fún ìyá àwọn ọmọ yẹn. Everything is Baba Mohbad they want to come and drag. If you cannot support me, wọ́n ní òrìṣà fi mí lẹ̀, bó ṣe bá mi, tó bá lè gbè mí, wàá ṣàfi mí lẹ̀. Everybody dragging. If you cannot support him again, go and sleep or go to your house or do something else and stop talking about justice for Mohbad. And if you must talk about justice for Mohbad, take Joseph Aloba out of your mouth. Find a way to make sure you don't mention his name. And everybody should stay on their own. And what she believe in, maybe why? Oh, by justice, I will never talk down on him. Whatever he knows, whatever someone told him, whatever his daughter told him, whatever people on the street told him that he knows about death of Mohbad, it is personal to him. And he knows who he wants to talk to. He said on Berekete that I have some information until when I see Inspector General of Police, I will now tell the demand. And I'm very sure as I'm talking, Baba Mohbad will not cross that Inspector General of Police if the case can be this dragging. So he will come here now and say, everything I know, look at it too. Look at the lawyer that just left. Do you know how many information the man have given the lawyer that just left? The lawyer that everybody see categorically that he has compromised? How will someone give you a job and you come on social media to come and explain everything on someone's platform? Is that not breach of contract? Is that not breach of contract? You come because the man did not have voice, because the man did not know anybody, and the man no vice president. What is the name of that man? That Hausa man. And you want to treat his case like this, and you want to come and talk to him like this. If it happens to the millionaire that their children are singing, are you going to come here and be telling him how to put his leg? Because people are here, you put your 50,000 naira, you put your 10,000 naira, then you have mouth to come and insult him. Obìnrin mi wà bí kò mọ bàbá ẹ̀. Ọkùnrin mi wà bí kò mọ bàbá ẹ̀. ọkùnrin mi wà bí bàbá ẹ̀ ò mọ bó ṣe kàwé. The man did his best for his kids. And the only thing that everybody know is to come any platform that give them the mic to talk is Baba Mohbad. He's saying because because of Baba Mohbad, all of them removed. Those that don't greet before, they start greeting. They want to drag in. You just lost your husband. You know how painful it is to lose someone. You want something on Baba Mohbad tiki. We are going to put it there. But everybody tabati ṣe waka. Gbogbo wa tabati wo. Ká máa rántí ọjọ́ kan. Ká máa sùn ká ní lè jí mọ́. And ask yourself too. Ṣé bàbá yẹn tọrọ jẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ olórí kò lọ títí? Ṣé bàbá yẹn tọrọ jẹ lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó wà lórí platform bí tó ti sọ̀rọ̀? Ìgbà tó ti kúrò ní justice for Mohbad. Ṣé bàbá yẹn padà pè é kó yọ ẹbí ń pa mí? If that has never happened, why don't you mind your business? Why can't everybody stay in their lane? Ẹ kò máa sọ̀rọ̀ síyàn bí ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan ló ràn lára ẹni yẹn. Thank you, Mommy Comfy. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma. Shima, please, can you hear me?
I'm going. Please, I want to sound. What is freeze? What is freeze? But I'm going. I'm going.
Ó dáa, ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Ṣẹ́rí Andy yẹn. Ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tó bí Andy nínú yẹn ló máa ṣekú pa Andy. Andy, go and write it down. Ṣorí inú burúkú tó ń gbé ẹ sí bàbá Mohbad. Very sure pé wà ní baby mama. Irú ẹ̀ máa ní baby mama. Ní ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ kì í tọ́jú ọmọ yín. Andy, irú ẹ̀ mi ò rí ọmọ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ rí. Mi ì rí ọmọ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ rí. Irú ẹ máa bí ẹ máa fokó kan bò káàkiri ni. Ẹ máa tọ̀ kiri ni. Ẹ máa bímọ káàkiri bí ẹyẹ ni. Andy, mi ì rí ọmọ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ rí. Mi ì rí ọmọ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ rí. Ó rí pé ojú òtí ẹ. Then Jókè, mo mọ̀ pé wà bí o. Jókè, ojú òtí ẹ. Ó ní dignity. You don't. Ó mọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ nínú justice yìí. Ó mọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ rárá. Because tó bá mọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ ni kò ń ṣe Andy yẹn. Because láti bí abi 2 days ago sìn lẹ́tí drag Wùmí lẹ̀ ń drag lórí platform yìí. Wùmí lẹ̀ ń drag. Andy dé ó change turn things around. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Eégún mo ni èèyàn mọ́. Are you not ashamed? Kí irú Andy yẹn kó máa change ọmọ yín lọ́wọ́. Irú Andy. Erisi le in fact inú mi dùn fún Erisi láàárọ̀ àná. Ó ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ story yìí. Mo ń gbọ́ the people we can ask Esther is Adira, is Blessing, is Kinikan, Baba Mohbad, Igba, we should call Baba Mohbad out. Erisi gbé fún ni. Erisi ó gbé fún. Ó keep ẹnu ẹ̀ short. But no, I'm not here for this. My platform is not meant for this. The only common enemy we have right now is Wumi because Baba Mohbad was not there. Ó keep quiet ní tó fi disfarahàn lórí platform Erisi lánàá. Ó keep short ní.
Padà lọ díẹ̀ mọ́.
Are you not ashamed?
Padà lọ díẹ̀ mọ́ Erisi.
Ó lọ díẹ̀ mẹ́ ó ní kan fi bú òun èmi ò dẹ̀ bú. Mo ní Andy, how market? Mo ní my friend, how market? Ṣé mo bú nìyẹn? Mo ṣe máa lọ sí platform mo ní I'm not stupid to that extent. Èmi ní platform tèmi tí mo máa tún gbé orí ẹ̀ síbí. Màá gbé tẹ́gọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ síbí báyìí tí mo máa bú ẹ̀ gidi. So why should I be going to somebody's platform láti lọ bọ̀ because mo mọ̀ pé wọ́n lè mute me? I cannot descend so low to that extent. Andy, èmi máa gbé ìyá ẹ̀ wá bí ni. Màá gbé ìyá ẹ̀ wá bí bàbí ìyá ẹ̀ ṣe pa ẹsẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ lórí torí ẹ fi di orí tẹ́gọ̀lù. I will bring you here on my platform. Okay? So stop it. Mo ní how market. Kí ni how market ṣe jẹ́ èbú? How market tó kì í ṣe èbú now. Okay? So yẹn dẹ̀ sọ fún ẹ pé òun ti sọ pé òun ò bú Comfy mọ́. pé for now yes for now tájọ mọ̀ pé Wùmí òun ló wà nínú ilé pẹ̀lú Mohbad ó lóun ò bú kan fi mọ́ èmi náà ò bú mọ́ for now tájọ ń wá tájọ wà lójú ọwọ́ kan yìí you're just a disgrace you're a disgrace to humanity yes at this time everybody ló sọ pé Wùmí ló wà nínú ilé Wùmí ni kó jáde kó sọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí ló mọ̀ nǹkan tó pa Mohbad you are still wallowing in your backwardness are you not ashamed Andy wọ́n ní ọmọ tí òkú òfèlè wo kan tí ẹ̀ òkò ṣàwà ní adágún odò ṣá you are just on a spot are you not ashamed ṣé ti máa rí ẹ rí pé Jokem ó mọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ I'm telling you ó kàn dàgbà ní ó kàn you are just big for tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ àgbàyà ẹ ti mọ bá fọ àgbàyà ńlá yẹn Jokem ní eégún èèyàn mọ́ inú ẹ̀kú yẹn ló máa wà èèyàn máa tọ́ èèyàn máa fi nípò ẹ̀ ṣeré wàá jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa fi nípò ẹ̀ ṣeré kò dúró lórí ọwọ́ kan níbi 3 days ló tí òun dragi Wùmí ló ń drag wàá máa ṣe bíi pé bóyá o nice you're not nice don't pretend as if you're nice that everybody should like you okay everybody should like you ìsọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹ̀ làwọn èèyàn máa ṣe like ẹ̀ wá jẹ́ kí Andy tí wọ́n lé Andy tí wọ́n tún lé tí wọ́n lé kúrò lórí platform Aries fúnra rẹ̀ gan ló sá kúrò ń bẹ̀ because that place was not conducive for his shenanigans láti ìgbà tó ti dissolve group ẹ̀ òun ló sọ pé o ti ń point out to mistake baba Mohbad are you not ashamed you should be ashamed of your miserable self Andy irú ẹ̀yin tẹ́ kí n tọ́jú ọmọ yìí náà lẹ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ káàkiri ṣé wọ́n lè tọ́jú ọmọ ó lè tọ́jú ọmọ now you are a man that you cannot take care of your children àárọ̀ ọmọ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀rí wàá gbé mọ́tò máa fi orí lógbólógbó bẹ̀ kò sí ọmọ tó jókòó sí back seat ẹ máa tọ̀ ká irú yìí lẹ máa ń tọ̀ kiri fine man no character you don't know how to manage a woman. You cannot take care of children. Ṣó ń tọ́jú ọmọ. Kí ló máa ń ṣe bàbá ìgànnà? Ìwọ nìkan ló kù nínú justice yìí. Ìwọ nìkan. Ìwọ àdè máa sọ̀kò pa ẹ̀yìn Andy. Òkò lá máa sọ pa ìwọ kìíní burúkú yìí. Kí ló máa ń ṣe ẹ́ ná? Everybody has moved on. Everybody ti change orin. Ìlú ti yí orin ti change o. Kò ṣe ti Andy. Backwardness ní tiẹ̀ aláyé bàjẹ́ olóṣò lórí burúkú tó bọ̀ kò jọ àfi kò jọ àyìnrín olóṣì white ti tán lé oníkàró white olóṣì olórí burúkú ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ní Andy ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ní ìtọ́jú single mother máa ń wá kiri irú àwọn tẹ̀yìn máa ń wá kiri because ò lè tọ́jú ọmọ. Bàbá Mohbad tọ́jú ọmọ tó bá ti kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ láti rí Andy tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí pé gbogbo ọlá ti mọ̀ wípé Abọ́sẹ̀dé ó ti confess láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀ wípé òun ò wá justice ó ti lóun ò wá justice ó ti nítorí kó má bàa pa ọmọ òun tó kù pé kìíní tó bá ti lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kẹ́ mọ̀ páyé Andy máa bàjẹ́ síbẹ̀ yẹn. The next thing ni kó máa sọ kí Jennifer Lọ́ba tó sọ pé òǹdù wá justice tó ń ṣe wérewère tó ìdúró sójú kan tó ń ṣe kinní kan á wà máa sọ àwọn oríṣiríṣi nǹkan tó yẹ kí Jokem kó fi ọwọ́ ẹ̀yìn ọwọ́ òsì kó fi gbá lẹ́nu níbi tó jókòó sí yẹn òun náà ibi tó náà sùn sí ó ń rẹ́rìn òṣì ó ń rẹ́rìn ìyà Jokem tẹ́ ti tán. Ó ṣáà ń fara fìdí ẹ ló ń ṣe fìdí ẹ ló ń ṣe kẹṣà ti máa dáwó ìṣá kẹ ẹ dábí 2 million kẹ ẹ dábí 2.5 kó 1.5 jíṣẹ́ kó 1.5 jíṣẹ́ àbí nǹkan tó wà fún nìyẹn kí ló máa ń ṣe ẹ́ ná o mọ̀ kan tó fẹ́ àgbàyà ní ẹ́ àgbà big for nothing nonsense you cannot correct him wípé kò ń ṣe yẹn lára fún àti ṣe yẹn kọjá ṣé are you not tired ṣé kò sún ẹni kí ni bàbá Mohbad ṣe fún ẹ kí ló ṣe fún ẹ Jókè kí ni bàbá àtolórí burúkú olóhùn jẹ́ olórí ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ní olórí ó ní ṣe oríire ìwọ ẹrú lásán lásán olóhùn jẹ́ olórí ìwọ ẹrú lásán lásán olóhùn jẹ́ olórí níbo ló ti jẹ́ olórí olóṣì aláyé bàjẹ́
olórí kò lọ títí
aláyé bàjẹ́ ó ní bàbá Mohbad olówó tóbi ó wá sanra sẹ́yìn ó wá súnké sẹ́yìn ó ló dàbí màálù tí wọ́n bọ́ tí wọ́n wá ń fi ọ̀pá lù ni wọ́n máa sọ̀sọ́kúsọ àwọn olóṣì ó ṣẹ̀kẹ́ papọ̀ aláyé bàjẹ́ Jókè ìwọ ń tẹ o tún fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ àbí a máa tún gbé fáìlì ẹ̀ síta ṣó sọ pé òní tìjú ni a máa gbé fáìlì ẹ̀ síta ẹ̀rín òṣì tó ń rí yẹn ẹ̀rín yẹn máa pa ẹ́ ẹ̀rín yẹn máa pa ìwọ olórí burúkú ti kábọ̀dì ṣèbọn sọ pé bọ̀ ẹ́ wà níta ṣèbọn ní pé torí pé kí olórí burúkú amúgbó yẹn torí kó má bàa gbóbọ̀ ẹ̀ síta ló ṣe tún pọ̀n sí lẹ́yìn wọ́n ló ń pọ̀n sí lẹ́yìn ṣèbọn ló ń pọ̀n sí lẹ́yìn ni ṣèbọn ló bọ̀ ẹ́ wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú aborí máa bò wà aṣẹ́wó aṣẹ́wàlájà kò lè dùn mí fún ẹ kò dẹ̀ jọ mí lójú ṣèbẹ́ni tó jọ náà ṣebí ìwọ náà ni òṣèbó dàbí títa àtàǹpàkò ní ṣebí bí àtàǹpàkò ṣe rí náà níwọ náà ṣe bí twin sister kò dùn mí fún ẹ irun yẹn ẹ máa ń gbó kómì ni ó ló ṣì wọn máa bú bàbá Mohbad alájí ọkọ ẹ lè dá tọ́jú ọmọ ọkọ tó fẹ́ ṣó lè dá tọ́jú ọmọ ìwọ lórí burúkú yìí ẹ̀yin olóṣì dédé lè tọ́jú ọmọ ẹ máa bọ́ ẹni tó lè tọ́jú ọmọ ẹ fún ọkùnrin tó bá pé ó máa ń tọ́jú ọmọ ẹ give him his flowers ẹ̀yin oníranù dédé Andy ayé ẹ máa yẹ ni wá rí ayé ẹ máa yẹ tí ẹ máa yẹ tí ẹ máa ta ìwọ lórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ yìí fine boy for nothing and cream náà ni olóṣì ìwọ tó lè dá tọ́mọ ṣó lè dá tọ́mọ ní Andy mo ní ṣó lè dá tọ́mọ ó lè dá tọ́mọ náà ó lè dá tọ́mọ ìwọ olóṣì olórí burúkú yìí ẹni ìyà ẹni ibi aláyé dojúrú oníra
Hello, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? On the screen.
mo wà ń bí jàre mo kàn fẹ́ ṣe screen mo ṣe screen tó gan pamọ́ bẹ̀yẹn ni ṣe bàjẹ́ kí ni Jókè mú fi yàtọ̀ fàjẹ́ wọ́n máa ní wọ́n pò ní kóvùn kí ló jẹ́ kí ni àjẹ́ pọ́nbélé àjẹ́ burúkú àjẹ́ alákìsà yẹn àjẹ́ alákìsà òní ẹ́ àjẹ́ alákìsà yẹn ọkọ tó fẹ́ kì í ṣe pò ń lè mú káàkiri ni kó tó sanwó skul ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni òun ní Highlander mẹ́ta òun ní kinní kan àwọn nílé tó pọ̀ sí ibi wo ló lò gbé àwọn nílé tó pọ̀ òun ní Highlander mẹ́ta tó bá rí mi rí ó bẹ́rí sápò ààrẹ wo lóòrùn yìí very dirty kinní burúkú yìí inú òórùn yẹn eégún mọ ni èèyàn mọ inú òórùn yẹn náà ló máa jókòó sí kò sí ìwà burúkú tó sí lọ́wọ́ Jókè kò sí ìwà burúkú oúnjẹ ní òun ni àwọn ìyá ẹmọ àwọn kárí ẹmọ àwọn tó máa ń mi mọ orúkọ tó máa ń tàn tẹ́ pé wọ́n máa ń gba àwọn èèyàn mọ́ra tó máa ń gba bí àwọn bí olè àwọn tó máa ń dá ìbọn tó máa ń dá ìbọn jọ sọ́dọ̀ wọn yẹn tó máa wọn kíìpù ìbọn bí kọ́ máa bá wọn kíìpù ìbọn bí kọ́ máa dá nǹkan jọ sí wọn lọ́wọ́ bí àwọn ìyá àṣàlẹ̀ bí àwọn arífá òun náà ló ṣe ìyá fárífá tí ẹ ti gbogbo kò sí ẹni burúkú kan nínú justice òun ló máa ṣèyá fún wọn òun yìí ni ní Jókèmù òun ló máa ṣèyá fún wọn òun láṣẹ ìyá fún wọn ẹ máa bá mi dárúkọ àwọn ẹni burúkú Jókèmù ni òun ló pọn Kàrímọ́ kò sí ẹ dárúkọ ẹni burúkú ń bíbà òun yìí náà ni tó bá sọ pé ẹni báyìí tó bá ti máàkì ẹni yìí fún ìwà burúkú Jókèmù máa kún at the end of the day ó máa bójú ẹ̀ jẹ́ ó ṣe Olúwa ò bójú mi jẹ́ kò ń ṣe orin Jókèmù very nice mi ìmọ̀rú èèyàn tọ́lọ̀ ń da a máa ṣe bí ẹni tó nice let me tell you pé nice yẹn ò ní pé kò subject kò kàn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ di kíní kò kàn ṣàmọ́ irú wá ògiri wá kò kàn máa ṣe bí kíní no ìsọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹ bó ṣe ní dignity ẹ̀yẹn wo Aries kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé bóyá kíní ó lè di a lè parí justice tán ká tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa jà èmi àti Aries yes but for now ẹ̀yẹn wo Aries àtìgbà tó ti ní pé tó ti sọ wípé no my platform is not for Baba Mohbad pé kò ẹ drag Baba Mohbad because kò sí inú ilé àtìgbà yẹn títí dè mí kò tí ì ṣe báyìí mi ò tí ì rí kó ṣe báyìí sàn láàrin lóyìn ṣe up to today olórí burúkú kò ń ṣe ti Jókèmù kò ń ṣe tiẹ̀ a máa dá ìbù káàkiri ni kéèyàn wà kó má ní kíní èmèrè ní Jókèmù èmèrè ní ìgbálẹ̀ la máa fi lù ẹ́ pa.
ó ti play another voice note ti Àrífà.
tara Àrífà yẹn tẹ̀ ti yẹ kó lọ Jókèmù ló yẹ kó lọ ìgbálẹ̀ la máa fi lu Jókèmù ìgbálẹ̀ la máa kó mọ́ Jókèmù òun ló tún pọ̀ Àrífà àwọn lọ̀tẹ̀ Jókèmù ló máa ń pọ̀ wọ́n àwọn lọ̀tẹ̀ ìgbálẹ̀ la máa fi lù ẹ́ láàsì lórí bíbà lórí justice ìgbálẹ̀ torí èmèrè aláṣọ pípọn yẹn ìgbálẹ̀ la máa fi pa ẹ́ lórí justice yìí ìgbálẹ̀ ẹ má bínú jàre Lagata sorry.
Mọ̀mí Kọ́fì, ẹ kálẹ̀ máa mú kí gbogbo panelists máa in the comment section. Section mi, ẹ kálẹ̀ wúrà mi, Bùnmi, Agbífúnmi, Lérélúwà, Mọ̀mí Kọ́ṣọ́jà, Mọ̀mí Kọ́fì and the panelists. Mo èdè Torùgbé lọ ní after show lẹ́yìn so I was told they are misunderstood nǹkan tí mo sọ.
Okay, Mọ̀mí Kọ́fì ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ so that màá lè explain fún Lagata. Nǹkan tó ta
ẹ jẹ́ kí Lagata sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
Yeah. So I guess nǹkan tí mo sọ lórí platform mi I'm just a friend pé ẹni tó bá ń bú bàbá kọ́ lóun lọ ṣèdájọ́ fún wọn. Tèmi bá sọ fún yàn kí n má bá bàbá tẹ́lẹ̀ ló ń fẹ́ máa bú bàbá tó ló ń fẹ́ máa bú bàbá you know sometimes you get tired trying to tell an adult what to do. Ẹni bá dẹ̀bẹ̀ ṣe tóun náà bá ti lè gbà tọ́mọ́ bá kú mọ́ lọ́wọ́ kóun náà àwọn bóun náà ṣe máa handle kìíní ẹ̀. And I've said it several times, I will never be part of anybody that will drag Baba Mohbad. No matter what. So àwọn tó bá ń try láti fàmí sínú àwọn pé you will still drag Baba, you will drag Baba, nígbà tó nìkan ẹ máa pẹ́ bẹ̀. Torí pé I am a father and I know what it takes to be a father. If you have personal issue with me, that is your own cup of tea. That I will now transfer my issue or your issue do not subject to Baba or whatever. No. And mo kàn sọ lórí live show mi jọ yẹn ni pé ìta mo máa fi máa báwọn tó ń bú bàbá yẹn èmi kò sọ personally from my side pé èmi kò máa fi wọ́n lẹ̀ fọlọ́run ni so that I can stay focused in justice for Mohbad. That's exactly what I said. So I'm not saying pé kọ́ fún wọn kọ́ máa bú bàbá wa àbí nǹkan kan. I never said that. So but mo kò jí sí mo kò ní àwọn screen record mo ní they definitely misunderstood me but they send the request láti wá sókè Mọ̀mí Kọ́fì láti wá discuss it. I've said it several times. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń dúró dè mí pé máa bú bàbá àbí ìgbà bàbá kínní kan ẹ máa pẹ́ ń bẹ̀ so ẹ continue láti máa wish kẹ́ ṣé lóògùn kan kò ní jẹ́ lẹ́yìn ìka òṣì comment section no see problem I know what I stand for you understand and that me I will call Baba and abuse Baba or come out and open show for Baba ẹ máa pẹ́ níbẹ̀ gidi So, Mommy Comfy, sexy me, Sister Wulabumi, I know that it's probably misunderstanding. So, hence why I said I will come up. And about Aries, the other day I was there. When she said that, and I was impressed with her. And I actually, I supported what she did. And I think that is how it should be in any platform that is fighting for justice for Mohbad, that anybody is coming to subject Baba to dragging. We should try and take control of our platform and stand our ground. And I appreciate her for doing that. And that's why I go on her platform now, because she's now above all odds. She's taking Baba off her mouth, and she's concentrating on the people that should tell us what crime Mohbad. So, Mokoniki will clarify okay? Maybe they misunderstood my statement.
Okay. Sexy me ẹjọ́, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣì kàńtàn ṣó ti yín ẹjọ́. So tí wàá ṣàlàyé ń sìn ṣe gbọ́ ẹjọ́. Ṣó ti gbọ́? Please. Ṣó ti yín ẹjọ́.
No problem. Ṣé mo pé bàbá tèmi ti kú so bàbá Mohbad ni dádì mi. So ìgbà tí mo gbọ́ voice note yẹn láàárọ̀ ó rí bákan lára mi. Even àwọn olórí burúkú tó ń tẹ̀lé Wùnmí gan àwọn ajá Wùnmí wọ́n mọ̀ pé òun ló pa Mohbad wọ́n sì pọ̀ sẹ́yìn ẹ̀ bí ẹranko tó jẹ́. So káyé máa drag bàbá yẹn especially àwọn tó mọ̀ pé yes àwọn eléyìí òkè lọ́wọ́ àwọn eléyìí ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice. Ẹ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó bá sọ làwa ta wà lẹ́yìn máa gbé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan nìyẹn. So voice note yẹn ló jẹ́ kó dìbò. So it's fine.
Voice note to call my sister out. It was a live show, yo.
Wọ́n kọ̀tẹ̀. Ó ti wá di bí voice note lọ́dọ̀ Fábọ́nì.
Okay.
Ẹ ṣe so Lagata àti gbọ́ bẹ́yẹn. Ẹ ti understand.
All right. Take care. Thank you very much, ma. Mo ń padà lọ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ ṣe gan.
All right. Yes. Ẹ ṣe.
Ọlọ́run a máa ń lo tí ìgbìmọ̀ ni mo ní wọ́n àfẹ́ tẹ̀ gidi gan. Ajá kúrò.
No, ẹja ní sùúrù fún náà imú nìṣẹ́ ẹjọ́ ṣe gbọ́.
Bí látẹ̀ nǹkan àlùkèwé náà ni pé pàtí tó ló ṣe pàná agbójú kúrò.
Ṣọ́bù mi ni.
Ní mo lè ń blọọkì gbogbo àwọn èèyàn èmi rò pé a ti blọọkì yín gan Mama Comfy.
Èmi ò mọ̀.
Wọ́n ní mọ́lì tó ń blọọkì everybody èmi rò pé a ti blọọkì yín ni.
Ti ń comment látà nǹkan wo bẹ́ẹ̀.
Èmi ò lọ síbẹ̀ ni tí máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ Nemoli ó máa block tí máa lọ síbẹ̀ ó máa block mi Nemoli máa block mi ó máa block mi lórí péjì ẹ̀.
Lagata yẹn àti Annie yẹn nítorí wọ́n yọ wọ́n kú nínú
duty
ni wọ́n create yẹn.
Andy
wọ́n ti yọ lọ́ọ̀yà wọn.
Andy Ngozi.
No, Lagata àti ṣé àná pé wúmà rẹ̀.
Kò jẹ́ wá fi bẹ́ẹ̀ no ṣẹ́rí Prince òótọ́ lẹ sọ òun àti Ann ọ̀rẹ́ ni wọ́n ṣó ti yín bọ́ Lagata náà ti rí bí ó ṣe ń lọ pẹ̀lú Ann òun náà ti stylishly ṣó ti yín ó ti stylish of course ẹ parọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ ni wọ́n bọ̀ òun náà ti rí bó ṣe ń lọ pé eléyìí pé ó dàbí pé.
Òdùmọ̀sù tí wọ́n yọ yẹn lórí wọn tí gbogbo orí sísè wọn ṣe ń dàrú.
Àwọn náà ti mọ̀ pé Òdùmọ̀sù gan-an Òdùmọ̀sù ò gbádùn. Yes, Peppermint.
Ẹ jọ máa mi kò fẹ́ sáré sọ̀rọ̀ kan. I just want to correct Lagata fún nǹkan kan ní ẹ jọ máa ẹ má bìí. Màá bọ́lẹ̀ sí. Lagata, if you are on this platform, I want you to know something when it comes to fighting for each other's enemy. Ó dàbí pé kò kì í yé àwọn èèyàn. Ṣé ti rí? Tẹ́lẹ̀ pé tó máa ní èèyàn jà fún me inherit anybody's enemy. Mr. Lagata, you don't understand it. Tábà tí a whole group of people tó bá ti ń jà fún nǹkan ẹyọ kan. Tó bá yí pé ní sísá yẹn jà fún Mohbad gbogbo alápá ọ̀pọ̀ èmi náà kì í inherit enemy. And I'm not mi kì í máa sọ fún èèyàn kó máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. bí kì í sọ fún yàn pé tí bá bá yàn jà you have to bá yàn jà gbogbo platform tí máa ti rí máa yóò máa sọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa ti ń gbọ́ ó dẹ̀ tún sọ lẹ́yìn ṣe ní òkè máa gòkè máa jẹ́ kí nǹkan kan yé Lagata anytime táwọn èèyàn bá ń ṣe nǹkan torí kí ní ìyẹn bí èèyàn tó kú ọmọ kékeré kú sí all the mothers all come together fi pé kú yẹn kò pọ́pà kò dáa ẹni tó pẹ́ ní ìyá ní justice fún gbogbo a máa come together anybody tó bá fẹ́ bá wa jà any enemy we have to come either èmi ló bá jà o sister Kofi ni o sister says anybody a máa gbé ara a máa protect èèyàn yẹn pé no sister pé we are fighting for one cause so when it comes to fighting other people's enemy on justice of Mohbad a máa dúró tán ni so if you are part of us anybody tó bá ń bọ̀ tó mọ̀ pé kíní ẹni kó tí kíní ṣe ẹni yìí ò dáa we have to inherit that person's enemy tí ẹnìkan bá fẹ́ bá sister Kofi jà on this case me ní any personal thing about her o pé kò inherit enemy èèyàn yẹn no but tó bá ní pé bàbá we are protecting bàbá and then fight for mo bàbá ní pé ó fẹ́ fi ọwọ́ rẹ́ bàbá yìí ní mu and our own kíní ni pé ká dúró anybody tó bá ń bọ̀ àtọ̀ tó bá fẹ́ attack sister Kofi on justice of Mohbad mi o mi in any personal thing no on any personal thing pa tèmi no I'm fighting he say and here any by justice if anybody is coming láti bí wa wo any of the justice member a máa dúró ni a máa inherit ẹni mi èèyàn yẹn nǹkan tó ń sọ fún ẹ̀yìn hàn ní pé tí ó bá rí fàjà gbowó lọ́wọ́ ara yín kò kọ̀ wá but tó bá ti jẹ́ pé on justice of Mohbad tí o bá ti ní òní inherit ẹni mi then you are not ready you have to inherit martin gbọ́dọ̀ tó máa ń sọ kiri bẹ́ẹ̀ kò yẹ nǹkan tí mi sọ ní pé àní sọ on justice of Mohbad on justice of Mohbad ma tó bá ti bẹ́ anybody jà if you attack anybody wrongly pé kíní kan a máa bò ẹni a máa inherit ẹni mi ìwọ tó bá yẹ kó olùdẹ fẹ́ bá jà ìwọ tó ń pè Lagata gbogbo a máa bò Lagata nǹkan tó ń pè pé you work together as a team ká lè rí nǹkan tá à ń wá má ní pé mi ìbọn torí tó bá bá ọ náà jà gbogbo a máa come as a team a máa béèyàn yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ jà ni so tó bá ti jẹ́ pé on justice of Mohbad a máa inherit ẹni mi. láti gbé wá wó a máa bàjà so mama ní nẹ́rí tó rò wọ́n
nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ti yọ mí nìyẹn tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tí mo fi ń bá rí fájà pé ìwọ kò lè pull your me down so the DPP can tell you.
They're not in rush. They need all those information too.
Mariano, DPP.
Let's come back.
They can tell you. They can come tomorrow and tell you we did our phone forensics and things like that. You know, they don't have to put that to the public, but they will tell you we've done other investigation. Inquest is one branch that they explored. So they have many other branches that they could have said, oh, we've done the phone forensics, we've done this, we've done that. So now we've got enough, information. Thank you, inquest. You gave us inconclusive. Thank you very much. Then they put everything together.
That is not final. That's not inconclusive. That is just one result.
The criminal court is where it all happens.
What happened in the criminal court?
The criminal court is where the main case starts.
Which case?
This case.
You don't think Baba is going to criminal court?
Well, that's where the inquest result is going to go.
So, do you think Baba is going to criminal court? That's the question I ask.
To be honest, I don't know. So, I don't know.
There's no case in the criminal court. The only case in the criminal court is the case of the police. Whoever police has arrested.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. The DPP, they branched the investigation to different. Inquest deal with this. Forensics team deal with this. Maybe they have SSS on board. Maybe they have EFCC on board. So they're going to take everything together.
No, you see, if you read that particular paper, okay, then there was nothing. EFCC was never in that case.
No, EFCC was mentioned as part of the people that they were having some strategic meeting. They mentioned them.
No.
They did.
I'm going to pull it out for you. Just wait.
Please do, because I want to read it again. Please do. EFCC was mentioned. Because that was a red flag.
Just myself to bring it out now. You go send lion.
Okay, let's bet then. Let us bet. Please bring it out.
They were meeting up for another meeting, okay, and so the Mohbad case was brought up. They didn't just meet up because of Mohbad, EFCC and others, and no. A lot of people misunderstood that article.
No. I read it over and over and over again because I was looking at all the bodies that were coming to. Remember that time it was Alagbon FCID, Babatu, financial, whatever investigation department. So.
All these things, there are so many things that has been.
See, according to Ada Universe, she's hearing from her son or lawyer, I don't know. What is the name? Bankole and Smith. They said the judge at the coroner inquest had concluded and closed the file. That means she's closed with, she's finished with inquest. That was what she did. She's finished and she has already closed her file.
That's not correct.
That's what Ada said.
That's not, Ada didn't hear the best, didn't hear very well. Go back.
No, because that's what
she wanted to.
Ada didn't hear very well. If you go back to Ada, you hear something different. Let me read for you.
DPP are taking over. Yeah.
No. Forget that Ada didn't hear very well. Because I asked the same person and they said no, that inquest can never close. That was their position. That inquest can never close. That's the lawyer position.
Why?
Because they have a case in court. The lawyer has a case with the coroner in court. How can she? Inquest has been stopped. She can't do. The coroner cannot take any step further. In fact, even the last inquest they did that day, they have to redo it. If we redo it, we will come back again. Because there was a stealth proceeding. Nothing can happen that day. So whatever that was done that day was wasted. This case is statutory order in pass. They have to review the order that was made by Bankole and Smith is to stop everything till they resolve what is going on in the state high court. Then any other decision, any other thing can happen. Right now, she can't take any further decision. She can't until they have resolved the issue on the
that means the inquest will reopen again.
It must reopen. They have a case on February 7. February 7, the coroner is still there with the case. That they are, opening back the inquest. So the decision of whether inquest will open or not, it should be coming the next 80 days from now.
80 days? 8 days, okay.
On the 7th February. Today is 28th, no? On the 7th February.
Kangaroo inquest.
Now I want to read Lagos government. I'm reading from Punch, okay, guys, this will help a lot. Okay. Lagos government to begin prosecution. Delay.
To begin. Okay, go on.
Just this way, yeah. To begin, that's the want to. Not just like I said. Lagos, this is just a title, okay? You know how Vanguard, this is from Vanguard. Lagos government to begin prosecution, explains delay. The Lagos state government is set to commence trial into the death of the superstar rapper.
Set to commence trial.
They want to step to.
Step to.
That is. It doesn't mean that they are. It doesn't mean that they are already on it. They want
to.
And they want to. That's why I said they want to.
No, not that. Maybe that it's not like they may start it or they are thinking of it. They are going to. That's what that means. It's a definitive.
In English language, when they say somebody wants to do something, okay, they have the intention. They are set to do it, right? But when you say somebody doing something, it means they are already on it. That's the present continuous action, right? This one they are not already.
If they say. Yeah, but if they say conditional to, that means they're still waiting. But they've said there's a little apology
No, they want
There's a little apology in there.
They have to say.
Okay, start all over again.
Lagos State government is set to commence trial into the death of Mohbad. Is set to commence.
Yes. You know when they use the word set, on your marks, get set.
But that doesn't mean they are already. That doesn't mean that they are already on.
No. They are there. That's what that means. That's what that means.
No.
Seriously. Yes.
They are ready to start. Prosecution has not started, right? But they are ready to start it. You know what the prosecution? Prosecution is that they have to be in court. Do you know what prosecution? A prosecution, no, wait. They want to take over. Prosecution means they are in court already. The case is already ongoing. Like you are cross-examining this person, and they are not on that yet, right? But they are set to start that. They are set to start prosecution, right?
Yeah. So they are telling you we are going to start.
Thank you very
much. They're not saying.
They want to start prosecution, but they have not started prosecution yet. Because prosecution is to be in court and cross-examining the other party, right? So that action of cross-examining is the prosecution. They have not started it, right?
Okay, go on.
Exactly. Thank you very much.
No, I don't accept, but go on.
You know, I'm an English teacher now, so yeah, I know English grammar very, very well.
I know some English as well, so.
You may speak English better, but I know English grammar.
No. I know grammar better.
Construct one sentence. Let me test your grammar. Construct one English sentence for me and tell me the component in it. Let me test your grammar. Make any sentence and give me the component in it. I want to use your sentence to cross-examine you. Go on.
That's a bit, you put me on the spot, so I'm going to fail.
For me to say I teach English, I know English grammar to the core. I may not speak it like yours.
I'm talking about grammar as well. That's why I was harping on about the set. When you say on your marks, get set, what's the next thing that comes?
But you have not started running. You want to, but you have not, right? You have not started running, but you are still.
Yeah, but you're on the line. You're on the starting line.
It's one thing to be running and one thing to still be ready to run.
But you're on the line already. You've come from home. You've come from home. You've put on
you came from home to run. Yeah, you came to run, but you have not run, right?
You've changed into your athletics outfit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You want to run.
You left the changing room. You've gone onto the track and field. Mm-hmm. Now you've assumed position, like maybe 1 to 8. You've lined up there. Mm-hmm. So you're at the set.
Okay. Now if you want to describe that action right now, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Someone who is set on the mark and someone who is running, how do we describe the both action? One is carrying out the action of running. When we say what is run? Run is to move from one, is to run speedily, is to move speedily from one place to another. To move speedily from one point to another, right? So now who is exhibiting the running is the person who is moving speedily from one point to another. The person who is on the mark is not running, but is set to run, is ready to run. The person wants to run. That's why they are there.
Okay, so the same way we've got all the judges, the fans, and everyone. They've left home. They've come to the court, athletes have come to the track and field. They've changed into their gown and the wig. The athlete has changed into his whatever. They've gone into the So now they've gone into the courtroom. And maybe the judge is still behind, when they go behind.
They've not even got to the courtroom. This one, they've not even got to the courtroom.
But that's what I mean. When they say sets, get ready to go. Sets means get ready to go.
But it doesn't mean they are prosecution. Yeah, but it doesn't mean they are doing prosecution. They want to start to prosecute. They have not started the action of prosecution. To prosecute is to begin to examine. They have not done that, right? But they want to.
No, but then the examination is in the court.
It's okay anyway. I don't know why you're not getting by the word want to. Anyway, let's move on. So the Lagos State government is set to commence trial into the death of the superstar rapper and songwriter Eroluwa Aloba, popularly known as Mohbad, 1 year after. The Lagos State Attorney General and Commissioner for Justice, Lawal Pedro Sam, disclosed this on Monday at a press briefing ahead of the upcoming strategic stakeholder meeting. Just please wait. Ahead of the upcoming strategic stakeholders meeting and commemoration of his first year in office held at Ministry Conference Room, Alausa Ikeja. They have a different show put up. You understand that they were supposed to attend, which every other forces, EFCC, all of them supposed to attend. Let me read that to you. It's not for Mohbad, but because, I mean, he used that opportunity to also address Mohbad case. It doesn't mean that they convened there because of Mohbad, the EFCC, everybody. No. That is not part of Mohbad.
Okay. You said this strategic.
Let me take it back. Yeah. The Lagos State Attorney General and Commissioner for Justice, Lawal Pedro, that is the same person. Lagos State Attorney General and Commissioner for Justice, Lawal Pedro Sam, disclosed this. That is, gave that information during, okay, that is, ahead, okay? The Lagos State Attorney General and Commissioner for Justice, Lawal Pedro, disclosed this on Monday. That is open to this information. Disclosed this on Monday at a press briefing. Okay, at a press briefing ahead of the upcoming strategic stakeholders meeting and commemoration of his first year in office held at Ministry Conference Room, Alausa Ikeja. Okay, now let's continue. According to Pedro on Mohbad's case, that is, he said this on a press briefing ahead of his 1 year commemoration, that is, they were supposed to commemorate him.
So these stakeholders, are they for Mohbad's case, the stakeholders?
No, they are not for Mohbad. They are there to celebrate his 1 year in office.
So why are they stakeholders? Strategic stakeholders, what are they?
I mean, because they are strategic. This EFCC is not strategic. It's not because of Mohbad case.
So why are they stakeholders? Why are they stakeholders in the case?
Not in the case. They are not referring to the case.
Okay, go on. Okay, go on.
Yes. According to Pedro, on Mohbad's case, I agree. That is just like, you having something big to do later, but you use the opportunity to come to the public and you try to address a particular case on the ground, even before you start whatever that you were supposed to do. They were not supposed to even add this. All this particular, they were not supposed to add it. You know how media, they do their thing just to have a bulk information. It is not needed. I mean, because those stakeholders never mention Mohbad, they are not there for Mohbad or anything Mohbad. According to Pedro, on Mohbad case, I agree there has been a delay, and the delay is born out of time taking for investigation. Forensic analysis, toxicology, all these are parts of the investigation. And I think what we should learn is that as far as criminal offenses are concerned, there is no statutes for limitation. Okay? There's no statutes for limitation.
Yeah.
So it's better to have a complete, foolproof investigation that can lead at least to a conviction of a case that is presented before a court than to hush and rush to court. It's giving you reason to delay. Okay, let me continue that. Yeah. That they need to take time to investigate carefully so that they can win this case in court than for them to just rush.
So far, they said, sorry, this took so long. We had to do all this investigation.
But they need full evidence.
And now we're done.
Let's go. Yeah. No, they're not done. Please wait.
Yes, they're done. Go on.
Just wait. Let me take that again. So it is better to have a complete, full-proof investigation that can lead at least to a conviction of a case that is presented before a court than to hush and rush to court. It is just complaining about the delay. Okay, that will be the same people to say the man was brought to court after 1 week, was discharged. Yeah, that is bring the offenders. Okay, that is just giving
to criminal court.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the criminal court. Yeah.
It is the same people complaining about the delay, that's saying that there's a delay. They are saying that if they quickly take Prime Boy, all of them to court right now, people will, and I mean quickly within 1 week of Mohbad's death, and then final, they take no much time to investigate and then send it out. People will say, they rush it out, the frame, so they took their time to investigate so that they can have a good information to fight it. So it is the same people complaining about the delay. That will be the same people to say the man was brought to court after 1 week, was discharged and acquitted just because the investigation had not been concluded. Not been concluded. It is better for us to be. I'm still quoting him. It is better for us to be patient, but I can tell you that toxicology report from the United States has been received for long now. And it's with the corona. We also have a copy. That's the DPP has a copy.
Yeah.
Understand that. Don't forget the doctors have to give a copy to the police, to the inquiry.
So full stop when you're talking, please, so I will know where
Okay, yeah. But I can tell you that the toxicology report from the United States has been received wrong, and it's with the corona. Full stop. We also have a full stop. Now, I'm quote in quotes. But I understand that the family members of Mohbad have also requested the corona to hold on, that they also wanted to conduct their independent forensic analysis. Is quoting that, but I understand that the family members of Mohbad have also requested corona to hold on, that they also wanted to conduct their independent forensic analysis. However, this should not stop us now that the report. I'm very sure.
What report is out?
That's the autopsy report.
Baba's report. Baba's report.
Exactly, Baba's report is out. They believe that it's been given to them. For them to say that it's out, they've seen it's been given to them.
Okay. So they're saying this should not stop us from.
However, sorry, let me make something clear because I like to be plain, okay? Anybody who wants to join me in this to read this article, please just type on Google Lagos government to begin prosecution on Mohbad case. Or just put what I have here, Lagos government to begin prosecution explains delay. Put it so that you can read alongside with me. Okay? This time with Lagos government to begin prosecution explains delay. That's the title, and you're going to see that.
Yeah.
Now let me continue. Let me go to however. Now, however, this should not stop us now that the report is out.
Okay, so this should not stop them from what? From starting? From carrying on?
The prosecution, yes, from starting their prosecution. That is, now that the report is out. Just wait. However, this should not stop us now that the report is out. Now they can move on, now that the report is out. This should not stop us now that the report is out. Moderators, I'm ready, you can bring up people. Okay. This should not stop us. Let me take it. However, this should not stop us now that the report is out. I am very sure if the legal advice was not out last week, it should be out this week. And those to be, they're talking about them, their advice, because the legal advice of the DPP, they are vetting whether how this should go, yes. So, however, this should not stop us now that the report is out. I'm very sure if the legal advice was not out last week, it should be out this week. And those to be prosecuted will be prosecuted based on available evidence. What should based on available evidence?
Available.
That is everything. Yeah, any evidence can still come.
Thank you.
Investigation does not stop. It continues even when the case is in court.
Available. God, yeah.
Let's continue. So, and those to be prosecuted will be prosecuted based on available.
What's around?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now let's continue. That's the position about Mohbad case. It's not a deliberate delay. You can see that it is not. It's explained to the public. It's not a deliberate delay.
The delay again. Yes. Yeah. The delay. Yeah.
Now, another quote. Now, had the Lagos Forensic Laboratory on the island not been destroyed during the EndSARS protest, the case would have ended by now. Another quote. We will not have had cause to send the report outside the country for analysis because we had the facility here then. It is not cheap to do such analysis in the US. It runs into thousands of dollars to get it done. And mere common, it's not expensive. Last time we checked, it was $800.
That wasn't just being sentimental. That's not needed.
I mean, exactly. They are trying to. As for Mohbad case, as far as we are concerned, justice will be done. Okay. So far, okay, let me read this part of it. Yeah, Mohbad's death. Recall that Mohbad's death on September 2023, initially reported as natural cause, has been marked by skepticism and a public clamor for a deeper investigation. Despite an official autopsy intended to shed light on the circumstances of his demise, the report has sparked further debate, casting long shadows over his family, friends, associates, and the broader Nigerian music community. The official autopsy, which was meant to serve as a definitive account, instead became a centerpiece of controversy. Critics argued that its findings did not align with the symptoms and conditions leading up to Mohbad's birth. They're talking about people like us, we are criticizing. Accusations of mishandling and a lack of transparency have been levied against the authorities, prompting the Lagos state government to initiate a coroner inquest. People were arguing that police didn't do so much, and then the Lagos state government initiated the coroner inquest, which eventually ordered a second autopsy. That is a coroner inquest order, second autopsy.
Yeah.
The move reflected the widespread mistrust in the integrity of the initial investigation. In the aftermath, don't forget, like as I was saying here, DPP is Jide Martins, the chief coroner of Lagos State. I don't remember his name, but he was the one who ordered for this panel. It is not the chief coroner of Lagos State, because I know when Falana daughter wrote to that man, even Falana wrote to the chief coroner.
Jide, what did you say? Jide, what did you say?
Jide Martins, you see there. Jide Martins is big. Let me confirm that, but maybe it's changed. Let me just check if I move. I like to know how my things, my fingers. DPP of Lagos State. Because I know Attorney General is Lawal, it's Pedro Lawal.
Pedro Lawal, yeah.
Yes. I want to see who is the DPP. Who is the Director of Public Prosecution? No, Lagos State. Yeah, Dr. Jide Martins is the one. I mean, he's been prosecuting so many cases. Even the case of, so I read so many cases in the past that I see that his name.
Yeah, but
even the Baba Ijesha case. The Baba Ijesha case, have you ever heard that case?
Partially,
it was him that prosecuted that case, because it was the one who said to Baba Ijesha legal team that even, because I read that line, which they used to, that was a line which was used to rob Baba Ijesha, that says that Jide Martins confronted the opposition party and made it clear to them that even if the excuse of Baba Ijesha is granted, that it was a movie, that it wasn't a deliberate act, he said that even if it's not a deliberate act, even if it's a movie, you coming close to that child in such a way, in that way that it was shown in that video, is an harassment and an abuse to minor.
Yeah.
And that was what roped him. He was not roped for sexually assaulting. That is, I mean, by penetration, but by harassment, yes. They gave him 7 years. I read that case. So let me continue. I like to memorize my things. I'm a scientist. So now, where are we?
So just to buttress something, Falana approached Jide Martins.
The chief coroner of Lagos State. Let me check who's the chief coroner.
Falana approached the chief coroner to express his interest. Then the government appointed the current one overseeing the case.
Let me read it from here on.
Okay.
Falana writes, Lagos Chief Coroner seeks inquest into mysterious death. The law firm Falana and Falana Chambers has requested a coroner's inquest into the death of the late Nigerian singer as Mohbad in a letter dated September 18, 2023, and addressed to the Chief Coroner of the High Court of Lagos State. Chief Coroner of Lagos High Court. So let me think back. In a letter dated September 18, 2023, and addressed to the Chief Coroner of the High Court of Lagos State, Justice Mojisola Dada, the firm described the singer's death as very tragic and noted that it happened under mysterious circumstances, as said under Section 14 of Lagos Coroner law. So you see now, duty. So I don't know how the cannot work.
No. Falana approached them that he wants them to set up an inquest. The government now appointed. That's where the DPP comes in.
Corona is the one responsible to set up the panel. It is not about
The coroner, they will deal with all the technicalities and everything.
Chief Coroner is under the government.
Lagos State government gave them the directive in the murder case.
What kind of direction?
To say, we want you to set up this thing, to look into this thing. So they're going to give the directive to this Jide. So he's the one that's going to
Chief Coroner.
Mojisola something,
Yes, Chief Coroner.
So the DPP, so the DPP still, they appoint.
DPP don't have power to stop Corona inquest. Just put that aside. They don't have the power to stop Corona.
They do.
As well as
Okay, let's go back to this set 2.
Stop investigation.
This set 2 that when you started reading that thing, I'm not challenging you. I love English and I like challenging my English teacher. Are you looking at it from it being a phrasal verb or intransitive verb?
Which of the verb?
Set 2.
32. Which verb in 32?
No, set 2. You remember when you started reading the DPP article?
Make a sentence with the set 2. It seems to like English. I love that.
That's what I said to you that said.
Make a sentence with that set 2 so I can analyze it for you.
Okay, I think the topic was Lagos government to begin. I'll look into that as well. I would like you to explain
when they say Lagos.
No, wait. Let me go to now. You said they set to commence something. So that's set to when I said they were about to start. So I'm saying to you now, do you think it's an intransitive verb or do you think it's like a phrasal verb? Is that where your confusion comes from.
Because
I'm saying set two means they've taken over.
Let me break it down for you. Lagos state government. First, the Lagos state government there is a phrasal noun, okay, acting as a subject of that sentence. So the subject of that sentence, the Lagos state government, set right now is a verb in the third person that it carries an S. Please wait. Yes. So, please listen, okay. The phrasal verb, the Lagos state government, okay, is a noun.
Phrasal noun.
Yes,
phrasal noun.
Yes, noun phrase. Okay. The noun Lagos state government is the story of the sentence, and then the verb sets is carrying an S because the Lagos state government is a third person, right?
That's true.
Please let me break it down. Please wait, my place. Let me break it down, then you can break it down the way you understand it. I understand English grammar, please. Don't turn me to a mad person.
I'm speaking English grammar as well. I'm speaking English grammar.
Break it down, then you break it down. Can we do that? Or you want to go first?
No. I'm just saying it's set to, not set.
Don't worry. I mean, just wait. So, when you have a sentence like that, to break down such sentence in grammar, the Lagos state government is a noun phrase, the subject of the sentence. Then now, when it says set is a verb in the third person singular, which has an S. Okay, so now when you say to commence, we call it infinitive verb. Whenever you have a verb in English language that precedes to, okay, you cannot have to after a verb. When to comes before a verb, commence is the verb, which makes it an infinitive phrase. To commence, everything that goes there, we call it infinitive phrase because it's preceded by to. So you have a noun phrase, you have the verb set, which have an S, and then you have an infinitive phrase in the end of the sentence.
So the infinitive phrase is to commence.
To commence. The commence is a verb. To commence. And then maybe to commence. What was the last the adjunct? What's attached to it?
No, I don't remember. Maybe it's proceeding or something.
I mean, I know how long I teach English grammar.
No, but I'm saying I like to break down the grammar into.
I've broken it down for you. No, you can't do that.
No,
that's wrong. There is no.
No, it's an intransitive verb. Set to is an intransitive verb. It's a phrasal verb.
Did that tell the difference between a transitive and an intransitive verb?
No, you know what? Because they didn't say, it sets the timing.
When we say transitive verb in English language, a transitive verb is a verb that receives the direct object. For example, I am eating yam. You see, there's a direct object there that receives my action. I'm acting on the yam. I am eating yam. But if I say I am sleeping, you see, there is no, that's intransitive verb. Sleeping there is a continuous tense which does not carry any direct object of that verb. So there's no need of bringing transitive or intransitive here. No. It doesn't work.
No. You know, because you when you read the sentence, you said Lagos State sets to commence. But I've read it as Lagos State set to, then maybe there's a silent comma there, commence. So that makes that set to transitive verb.
Commence is a verb.
What?
There is no intransitive verb, please. There's no transitive.
Pardon?
There is only one verb. There's only one active verb. There's one active verb there, which is set.
But this is a phrase, isn't it?
You mean set to? No.
Yeah, it is.
Set to, just set to.
Phrasal verb.
To, just wait. Set to, it's in no part of speech. In which part of speech you want to put it? But if you say to set, it's an infinitive verb. You say it's not conjugated, it's not tense, it's not in any tense. But when you say set to,
no, we have to do this all over again because I disagree. We have to do this again. I disagree.
You have to frame it. You're gonna send me like if I take time to break this down, you have to send me like
Set 2. Well, maybe I have to speak to your English teacher then. Maybe. But
you're talking to an English teacher, you want to speak to another English teacher.
no, your English teacher.
Like this.
Okay, me too. I
write. I have articles. I have books written in English grammar. When it comes to English grammar,
I write enough to. I've written enough to be published as well.
Should I ask you simple questions? I mean, you fuck up right now in English language. I mean, simple grammar test.
You're wrong, Papa Rihanna.
Okay, you ask me any question in the English grammar, I will answer you. That's the difference. Do we do that?
Yeah, so if I'm saying to you that set 2 is an intransitive verb.
Wait. Ask me any question in English grammar and browse it. And then me, I won't browse. I will ask you any simple question and you won't get it. That's the difference.
Hi, Papa Rihanna. Hi, everybody.
Yes.
More interested in the content of where we're going with this case rather than grammatical expressions and English. Well, it does, but basically I'm set to. If I have a visitor coming to my house and I say I'm set to leave, that means I'm about to step out. I'm ready to leave. So if the court says they're
about to start the case.
Excuse me, can I finish?
Thank you.
Right, so if the court says they're set to start or commence, that means they're ready.
They want to. It means they want to.
But they are ready
to.
So
she doesn't want to. She doesn't. She's saying that they are already on 8. I say they are not on 8.
Hold on. Like I'm just saying, guys, can we hear each other and carry on with the main, more important aspect of this case? If, for example, just please listen.
But wasn't complaining.
No.
So.
Please listen. So if
I'm listening.
come to my house,
he wasn't complaining. Right. So no need to be rude.
No, there's no rudeness because a waste of time here.
There is. You're just being up.
You're wasting our time. The main purpose of this platform. We're not
I'm not wasting time. He could have said. No, but he could have said if I was wasting his time, he could have said, okay, let's do this another time.
You're not the only one on the platform. There's 123 people interested.
That's on him. He has the right to change.
We're not fighting. It's not fighting.
If he wanted to change the subject, I would not hold him to it. If he wanted to change the subject, I wouldn't.
Teacher. He teaches various subjects prior to
exactly. So if he's teaching, what's your beef? What is your beef?
It's not about beef, girl.
It is beef. It is beef.
I don't bloody know you. What's that?
It is exactly. It is
I don't want to know you.
He's not complaining, is he?
I'm just saying.
No, guys. Let's not do this, guys. I don't like it. I don't like
people. I'm interested.
The objective, did he complain? No.
You're being selfish. You're not the only one here, are you?
I'm not being selfish.
Guys, we don't want to do this. Okay, please, we don't want to do this. Just please let it go. We don't want to do this. So I enjoyed doing it because I love it. Okay.
Thank you.
If anybody wants to be part of it, be part of it. Okay, we're not going to just talk. This case, we already, know every part of this case. But sometimes
exactly, it's the same thing people discuss over and over and over again.
We need to pause and try to make some clarities on some, very important thing or very little thing. Sometimes, to give us more clarity. We do everything for reasons. Okay, please, let's not undermine. And again, people don't have to be stuck here. Okay, when you are tired, you can leave, come back whenever. I mean, sometimes I do crazy things. What if I start a Yoruba show right now, dragging, whatever? There's time for that too. Okay, and that's gonna go on and on for hours. You see? So I don't call it distraction. It's just that when those times come, you give it to it. That helps solidify some certain things. It makes people understand. People need to understand sometimes, what people are up to. So I don't know. I got your point, NK for life. I mean, you were more into the case, but we were stuck somewhere and we're trying to find our groups. So let us get our groups.
We started this case. We started this case. Remember, on the night, I'm working nights, sleepless nights, everything. And it's kind of like lost, you go there, everybody's repeating and regurgitating. What happened to that one?
She's when he means the case, and let her try to. You see, one good thing here, right? Sometimes when conversations like this comes, it creates rooms. Okay, it creates rooms for people to be able to learn one or two things now. Really, no knowledge is a waste. No knowledge is a waste. No knowledge is a waste. I've sometimes, giving my time to other things that probably I think will never help me. But I mean, sometimes, somehow in the future, I get to use those things. I chip into those conversations. So please, let's not underestimate you know.
I don't even come on panels, you know. I probably come on panels maybe once a month because everybody's talking about the same thing over and over and over again.
I appreciate doing the set to or set not to for hours because I'm also getting tired. If it's when I'm not tired, okay?
Yeah.
Just like as long as entertaining is going, I love it. Okay, I love it. So people, if I'm bothering you or I'm boring you, I'm sorry. Okay, but you already know how.
No. Seriously, as you know, we started this movement when it was AJ, yourself, and even before the likes of Westo came up. We started this. Yeah, we started this case. And at a point, I'm like, come on, we're just going round and round and round and round. But from you, yeah, because they got, you know, I'm like sleepless. I'm telling you, my sleep is fucked from this thing. Although I'm right now, I'm at work. I can turn on my cameras. I'm right now at work. I want to find out. You know, I appreciate your platform because I'm analytical. It's not about telling me, the camera was switched off, the camera wasn't on. No. Where are we going? From your platform tonight, I have now heard that, you know what, on the 8th of February, right?
7th.
Whatever, 7, 8, 9, 10, you know, Corona is going to commence. Because it's been stopped since September.
No. Corona is not going to commence. There's going to be the decision. The decision on the 7th of February.
You go to everybody is going round and round and round and round and spinning the head like
round and round. That's what the analytical thinking is. Analytically, we have to go round and round sometimes. That's analytically, or analysis. When you analyze, you go on and on. So let me come back. Sorry for that. So did you?
I don't need to apologize. Because I was having I didn't want to come up earlier. As I said, I was at work. Most of the cases are never closed until it's solved.
I wanted you to join the conversation then.
Yeah, you know. Murder cases are never closed until it's solved. Okay?
No one said it does, though. No one said it does.
Talk to me, please.
Why is she coming up with all these things I didn't say?
We'll continue our stuff. Just please wait. Okay, please.
Is the inquest the court? Is the inquiry that I caught? No. So why would the case close? I never said that.
Please wait.
I said the case is being taken to the criminal court, and I think she wrote something like,
you said the inquest can close. You said the inquest can close
because it's going to criminal court. I didn't just say the inquest is closing.
You see how much I respect you guys. If this was my people right now, I would have let them go dating. I
said the inquest is closing, comma, there was a comma there. The inquest is closing.
Imagine if I have to you, I will let them.
Is taken into court. I didn't say the case is closed.
You guys should stop this.
No. It's just a conversation.
Please go on. Just go on. Give me highlight of what we just read right now. Let me quickly receive.
We can do this another day because I know that I've got Cooking with Sarah. She said Papariano is wrong. Set to is a phrase. So I'm happy with that. But we can continue another day. I'm happy with that. So I got an alibi.
Set to maybe.
Thank you, Cooking with Sarah.
Wait. Maybe if you say.
There's no maybe.
If you say verbal phrase, all right, we have verbal phrases that into the preposition. I know verbal phrases. For example, if I say kick off, right? We have kick and we have off. We have verbal phrases, we have verb phrase, right? And we also have transitive verbs. Transitive verbs, they work with object of the verb, right? And in this particular case, when they say set to commence, that to is going with commence. Set, they already have an S. You're not going to have set with an S and then to in front of it and call it the phrasal verb. It's not going to work. There's no English. That's jargons.
What about set off then?
If you say set off, right? Set off, that's a verbal phrase.
Set off. Set
off is verbal phrase.
No, set with an S. Sets off, like set off fire.
Set off is a verb phrase. It has a different meaning. It's a word that goes
So the same thing set to has a meaning.
No.
Yes. It's another day. It's the same. It's a phrasal verb. Set off, set to, set up, set down. You know.
Look at how you do it. You underline the set to, right? Use verbal phrase, don't forget. They mean something else. Okay? If I say, just wait. If I say, the event will kick off by 5 p.m. All right? The kick off there, it means one word, start. Listen, if you remove the kick off from the line, you put start, the event will start by 5 p.m. It goes, right? So when you say set to, it's a verbal phrase. Let me say that the Lagos State government is set to commence. Remove the set to there, put one verb. Then you will not have two verbs. You will not have, you replace verbal phrases that have different meanings. So
yeah, they want to begin working on it. And that's why they said
Lagos State governments begin, commence. Look at how it goes now.
Yes, and that's why they said along the line, said this should not stop us. As in, if your Corona inquest, like, let it take 20 years, is not going to stop us from going to criminal court. That's what it says. And when you were reading it, this should not stop us. It's not going to stop them. And then it said something as well that, something like they use the word available as well. Like, we're ready to go with what's on ground. We are ready to proceed. So DPP has taken over. And then they apologized a lot to say sorry for the delays. The delay, like, we couldn't do that because we had to do different investigation, which the coroner is one.
Any British here, you know why I used to do my action?
Remember I was saying it. Now they said they've done forensics. They said they've done toxicology. But is there anywhere in public that they've done forensics? Because we know that they didn't go to the house. We know they haven't done any phone thing.
No. When they say forensic, they mean that they meant autopsy forensics. For some time, I mean.
No. They said no. There was forensic, toxicology. So it's separate.
Let me check 1 minute.
So they've done their forensics. They've done their phone forensics. They've done the house forensics. So they've got enough information.
In science platform, sometimes we try to. I say, a science platform, so we try to get our things so stringent. Where do I get out?
Thank you, Cooking with Sarah. See, indicative of an event.
Who is the person?
Cooking with Sarah. The lady.
Can you please come up? Cooking with Sarah, please come up. Please come up. Can you please come up? I don't think she would not come up.
Maybe she's at work. But it just simply is they've taken over, they want to start. That's why they've said, we're going to use what's available. It's not going to stop us if inquest is taking forever. That's why they don't care. They want to begin it. That's why they made that announcement.
But I'm telling you, if I give this cooking with...
Okay, can we bet that the court is going to start before the inquest? Can we bet that?
See, let's say this right. Now, cooking with Sarah. Let me give you a simple let me just come out of that first. Can you please analyze for me this sentence? The Lagos State government is set to commence the investigation. If I tell you to break that simple sentence down grammatically, you will not. You cannot break it down. You know why you can't break it down? You will not, for you to break down that sentence, you must use the to as an infinitive with the commence. That's what I'm telling you. But if you say you want to take the set to, not that set settle can be a verbal phrase. I don't have a problem with that. But in that sentence, the way it's used, you cannot use settle. You have to say to commence. Set stands alone. Just put a line in between. The noun, okay, the verb, and then another noun phrase. That's subject, verb, object. Noun, verb, verb. So noun, verb, noun. That's
phrase.
You have noun. That's every noun phrase is a noun. Noun phrase is a noun, right? You have noun phrase, noun clauses. I mean, come on.
But
all those things these are things I used to teach on my platform those days. If you were following me maybe 2 years ago, then you will understand. When the argument we do then, I bring people, all these British guys, I bring them up, they don't argue with me. I tell them, hey guys, you speak English or what they are saying, but I will fucking teach your father English grammar. When it comes to English grammar, I boost up that.
I love English grammar as well, not just English. That's why I can't stand bad English.
Any English teacher,
I can't stand bad English at all.
You know how many English teachers I've confronted on this TikTok? Leave that thing.
Where are they? Let them come.
They will not come. They will not come. They have the accent. They care. They only about accent. Right?
Let them come. I will defend. I will
break down English grammar, break down broken, break down Yoruba. Even Yoruba will break down the grammar. Most Yorubas who speak Yoruba, if you come to writing Yoruba and breaking it down, they will run away.
My Yoruba is not that good, but I know the do-re-mi. You know that do-re-mi? I know. Well, no. Once you put that do-re-mi, then I know what it means.
Spell Baba with do-re-mi. Spell Baba.
Baba, Baba, do-mi. Do-mi is Baba.
Spell Baba.
Baba, Rere. It's just 3. Yeah, Rere is Baba.
Spell Omi. Spell Omi.
Omi, Rere. I know that. It's just 3.
Spell Pupa.
Pupa. Pupa. That is like Re.
You are trying, sir.
Wait. P-U. It should be P-U-U-P-A.
No, you don't have double vowel following each other in Yoruba language. I mean, when I say vowel, I mean the sounds. I mean. Pupa.
No, but the U is stressed though. So that's when they put, sometimes they put this inverted V in Yoruba.
You know your do-re-mi, I'm playing with you.
No, but they put inverted V sometimes. So I think that's what you put on that U.
Yeah.
When do they use that?
We have the acute, the grave mark, grave mark. All of this shit, this stuff.
Yeah, but is it V they put or the upside down V?
Yeah. The V sign, right? The first part of the V, that is the do.
Do.
Me is the opponent, the one that goes this way.
Okay, but sometimes they could put the two.
Yeah,
U.
Ba.
No, but with the with some words they put that U, they would have put the V on it.
No, that's not Yoruba. For me, I will encourage that writing. That's Bishop Ajaika, that's writing. I mean that he.
Oh, okay.
But
so
yeah, me I something like that. Yeah, for me, if I have to write Yoruba is still going through the process of development. It's not a perfect language yet. No African language is perfect yet. It's too lazy. Those languages can't stand technology. I mean, people just shout, scream, dance, play music. They don't care about technology.
But it's very rich, though. It's very, very rich.
I mean, rich in what? Is it richer than English? Is it richer than Chinese? They are the least rich language in the world, African languages. Can they do simple mathematics with their language? For example, if I call any Yoruba person here right now, I'm going to give you let me say I want to give you random $1,000. Can a Yoruba person win it here? Just all I need, just tell me 23.575 minus 351.5. They run away.
You want that? Or you want that in Yoruba?
Eh?
You want that in Yoruba?
You can't do it. You can't do it.
In Yoruba?
Yes, you can't do it.
That would be.
I've tried when I was doing research then. The people that try that passes those questions when I ask. You know, when I do linguistics, I engage a lot of people, fight, we quarrel, we shout, but at the end of the day, we become friends. Or even teachers come to my show then. I'll just stay there. I tell them, ask any question as long as it's language. Ask any question. Give them, like, people from Amharic, the Ethiopians and the Somalis, they were the ones that were even trying their best when it comes to language technology. They were the ones, the Amharic language in Ethiopia and the Somali. But every other, the Bantus, all those ones, they are just there, dancing, singing, and religious praising. What can you do with those languages? No African language is established in science. Go to China, they learn mathematics, physics, they use their language to do everything. Can you use your
but you know that Africa had the first language, Egypt. We had the first writing.
Those things are there. That's not your history.
No. Those started from Africa, but the Romans and the Greeks
stop.
No, they stole it. They stole it.
Language is not your language. The Egyptian Coptics, the Coptic language is not Yoruba. Yoruba is a history, civilization. Let Yoruba be Yoruba. Just because we say Africa. Africa is a big thing. Igbo is not Yoruba.
I'm not talking about the current English. I'm talking about
we're talking about individualism.
I'm not talking about the current Egypt. I'm talking about ancient Egypt,
Ancient Egypt is I'm talking
about the first civilization.
Oh my God. So were they Yoruba?
They were Africans. They were Africans. They were not the ones. They're not the ones that are there now.
You just want to go into this, Black Lives Matter stuff, this debate stuff. Leave those things, man. I've been through those things. All those guys, they ran away. They ran away. When we get deep into those conversations, they're gonna run away. You're gonna run.
Now, I was here once where you were having some conversation about, I think it was maybe something to do with God then or so, and I really enjoyed it, and I think I contributed a little. But I'm always in the comment section. I don't come up. I rarely come up. But I really enjoyed it. Mm-hmm. But I can see that now you embrace God more compared to maybe 6-8 months ago. Because then you were always poo-pooing God and everything. I'm a scientist.
Let me say this
one. But you've been reverencing God recently, and that's good.
The reason why is I don't. If I want to go political, right, I can sometimes. No, in fact, let me not even say political, right? I come to find out a lot of people will run away from you. The moment you start bashing their gods, even though their God cannot help, the moment you start bashing God, just like Baba, the moment you start bashing Baba, they will run away. All right, whether Baba is wrong or nothing, no matter what, they will say no matter what.
No, but God, there is God though. There is God.
I have to kind of mix up things. No, God doesn't do anything. We have to make
God does everything. See, the devil has managed to convince people that he doesn't exist. Trust me, he doesn't. You know what? When people say flat Earth, what do you mean? But what do you understand by that?
By what?
Flat Earth. The Earth is flat.
You're saying.
But do you know that we are in a terrarium? Do you know that?
Whether the Earth is spherical or flat, it all depends on the way you analyze it. The Earth could be, it can be spreading like carpet. And that's true. But if you also want to look at it, it can as well be spherical. It's elusive. If you look at
it's a terrarium.
What? Okay, let me give you something. Right? When you say the Earth is spherical. What part of the Earth?
No, the Earth is a terrarium. The Earth is a terrarium.
Why? How?
We are inside. Like the Bible says, God forgive me, I don't read the Bible, I don't know much about either, but the earth, God spreads, he spreads land over water, and then he used the firmament to cover it, and the firmament is a dome. So we are inside the dome, and we are in the flat surface of the dome, which makes it a terrarium. But these people with their phony, whatever, the people that repackaged Christianity, because when people come and say, oh, Christianity is a Western religion, Christianity was never a Western religion. Christianity is an Eastern religion that originated from the Near East, which used to be in Africa. But the same way they plundered, you know, like they robbed us of a literature heart.
When I go to YouTube, maybe you'll be coming there because I'll be listening to YouTube very soon. So just to prevent.
Oh, congratulations! I will be there. But we are inside. I will be there. Oh, I will come there. But we are in a dome, covered dome, and this is why I don't know if you notice every time they launch a rocket, it goes up and then it comes back down because it hits the glass ceiling and then it comes back down because nothing can go out because there's nothing like space. It's all made up. It's all made up. We are all inside this dome, but they know that if that information gets out there, people will think, oh, who put that there? It's like if you go into your room now, you walk into your room, you see an aquarium and you see a fish in there, you know, oh, definitely someone put that in there. So if people are aware of this, they will know, oh, who put us there? God put us there. But they don't want us to see this. The people that are trying to control the world, they don't want us to see that. So
it's again, like I said, the earth has so many different layers. Okay, it all depends on your
of course, it has a lot of layers as well.
If you count the atmosphere as part of being in Earth, I mean, fine, because of its oxygen, its air, the limitations, there are there are areas you get though you don't see this features any longer. You're out of the layers. Fine, that may want to be one's description of what the Earth is.
No, that's just the lower Earth orbit. When they show you that their space station is moving around, that's just the lower Earth orbit. Still inside, they don't. No one has gone anywhere. No one's been to the moon. No one.
Well, we're not going to tell because Guru Gangaru's been there before Nelson. I'm Nelson, what's it called? Neil Armstrong.
Neil Armstrong.
Neil Armstrong, that American man.
No, there is space outside the Earth, but we've not been there. We can't explore. There's this Van Allen radiation belt.
Neil Armstrong was never the guru.
No, they never went anywhere. You know what? Because they always tell you, they say because of the Van Allen radiation belts, nothing can get past that radiation belt. Nothing can get past it. Nothing.
Have you been there? How do you know?
No, you do that, but you're a scientist. Keep researching.
Oh my God.
No, they said it as well. Like all these NASA people, they'll tell you we can't go past the radiation belt. So if you cannot go past that radiation belt, how can you now say, we went to, thousands of miles beyond that?
Where is the radiation belt situated?
Maybe, when you get
outside
to the lower
Earth or inside the Earth?
Inside the lower Earth orbit. What they call the lower Earth orbit.
What layer? After the atmospheric layer?
Before.
It can be before. It cannot be before.
Because they can't get out of that.
You enjoy science now. I think maybe you should just take time and try to do more research.
No, you should. I'm trying to bring you up to speed.
You're catching up.
No, I'm serious. I'm being serious here. I'm being serious. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious.
Do some more work, man. Do some more work.
No, you two do more work because I'm going to be coming to your YouTube channel.
No. Me, I'm good. Yeah, so sometimes there's this diversion. We do divert to fewer things or other things. We try to, do some relation. We try to relate one thing to another, and just make it like a break or so. I don't know.
No, because I don't like talking about the pink cap or the blood on the cushion. How many times are people going to talk about that? Or okay, like this 3-second video now they keep talking about. Part of the reason they dragged Yekudi is because she spoke to Spending and they recorded him and he said a lot of things. And part of what he said probably includes Mohbad's iCloud, having it. So whenever like he wants to come out, they start dragging her just to cover things up. And I remember maybe 4 months ago or something where the issue came up again and some people cornered the legal team and they said, actually, yeah, they told the legal team Fadile was aware of that, and maybe Fadile passed it on to Odumosu, they're not sure. But now that they've kicked Odumosu to the curb, that's where that is going to die. But they do know that there's full iCloud. They've known that since September 2023. They've known that. So, and that's why when this clip of 3 seconds came up, they had to come out and do a press conference because they don't want that to come out at all. They don't want that. They want it kept as a secret. But I think those guys were just playing around. Demola, because I think there was a time he was just going around spamming people's pages.
Where do you live? Like in Britain or maybe America? I mean, your accent is kind of...
Great Britain. No, okay. Actually, I live in Britain, but I've lived in America as well. So it's
maybe that's why you got that two accents.
Yes, yeah. So it depends on who I'm speaking to. So that's what.
What was your discipline? What are you doing?
All I did was mathematics because I couldn't handle anything else.
Really, you did mathematics?
I like reading.
Squeezing mathematics. Should I come there because squeezing mathematics?
See, I love reading. I can read anything, billboards, newspaper, whatever. But I don't like being tested.
Should I squeeze mathematics out of you right now?
Oh, you're no longer English linguistic?
I'm everywhere. That's what I'm saying. Can't you see I'm a scientist? Yeah, I'm everywhere. I'm a philosopher. During those philosophical eras, philosophy is the father of all science. People like they learn philosophy, and in philosophy they almost learn everything in philosophy. Physics, chemistry, every religion. They do everything. So I still believe in that old style. This man's and most our time. So I want to come to mathematics. Should I come in there to squeeze you?
It's been a long time, so I don't know. Because I don't because I think it got to a stage.
You're training the toy, right? We come to Mars now, you seem to be training the toy. To be honest with you. Analysis to advance.
See, it got to a stage when I was doing hard maths, I was like, what am I doing with the area under the table for sake? What am I going to use with that in real life? So
area of the surface area. The surface area.
When it got to proof, I got stuck when it got to proof. I think I just had enough when it got to proof.
There was a time, right? It's almost impossible for me not to prove any formula using mathematics. It will be difficult for me to use a formula and not to be able to prove it.
Prove it. So you know about the Gargot theory then? You know about the Gargot theorem?
The Gargot
theorem.
Gargot theorem. I mean, which is it on the
Gargot. Wait, let me write. Gargot. Oh gosh.
Write it.
Use a theorem. That.
Gargot theorem. What does the Gargot theorem say?
He did it to establish the existence of God.
Oh my God! Come on now, are you serious right now? We're talking about
He's a black scientist. He is a black scientist.
Oh my goodness!
I'm not sure if he won any award, but he was good in his time.
These things, they're not physically, these things, they can't be correct, they're just jokes.
No, it's a theory, so, like all science theories.
No, I don't think it's real theory. It can't be real theory.
It is real.
There's no such proof. You see, when you say listen to the Gargot theory, the God Almighty's grand unified theorem. How can you prove God using mathematics? How can you do it?
It did. So you counter it. counter it. You say you like to tackle every, so that's an homework for you. That's an assignment for you.
Unifies mathematics and universe through a single equation. It also claims to solve. It also claims to solve the Riemann's hypothesis. I know the Riemann's triangles, the Riemann's curves, Riemann's constants. I know that. It also claims to solve the Riemann's hypothesis, a clear mathematics millennium problem. It claims so many things, but does it really solve those things?
No, if it's the right thing, though. If it's an opposition doing the right thing, that's how they're gonna say it, though.
So what does Gargood says? Gargood unifies all of mathematics into single equation. The G sub I sub J equals 0. Come on now. This is a joke. This is a century joke. G sub ij is equal to 0. How does that even work? This even violates algebraic equation. It violates basic law of algebraic equation. G sub I sub j is equal to 0. Gargood demonstrates that the universe is unified with force field called God or spirit. Just a force. So according to Gargood, God is not a human being. God is just a force. Just like, Newton forces, meter per second, and all this stuff. Gargood claimed that Riemann's hypothesis can be solved using the Gargood singular equation. This person just want to make more. Gargood claims that the concentration of this wave. They keep using claim. I want to say that Gargood
that's an 8, huh?
solved the Riemann's problem. Did Gargood's equation solve the Riemann indeed, or it's just a claim? You can solve them. You can solve the Riemann's hypothesis. I mean, maybe a real mathematician.
But if the article says it claims it did, that means it did.
It claims. Come on now. It says. It also claims to solve. You see, you are having issues with this too. So it's an infinitive. It also claims. That is where it stops. Claims is the verb there. So it claims.
No, I know. Claims is just a verb on its own. It's a standalone verb. I know that. But I'm just saying. I'm using it in the context of. Gargood says, I have solved it. This dissenting opinion is just dragging him and saying, oh, you're claiming you are.
God exists, but that doesn't mean that God exists. There's no fact.
This person is saying, it's just like you're saying, oh, Paparano claims to be a scientist, You have you've proven your method. Exactly. So Gargood has his proof, but this guy hasn't explored, the writer hasn't explored it. He just wants to hate.
No, come on, it's not so. There's not something about it. Forget about Gargood. Oh God. On the bone when you can. Shocking you.
See? They said it cost $2,500, the book. See?
The Gargood theorem. You guys shouldn't waste your time on things that I don't even know.
Yeah, I told you January 22nd of what? January 2025.
Mm-hmm.
You remember this conversation? You will remember it.
Yeah, Yoruba, right?
Well, part Yoruba, part South.
Oh, part Yoruba, part Hausa.
South.
Oh, part Yoruba, part Delta.
Yeah.
Your father's side is Yoruba or mother's side?
Mm-hmm. The source, yeah. The father's side.
The father's side is Yoruba?
Yeah, from the source, yeah.
Okay, and your mother is Urobo?
Yes. Sorry, I'm laughing at Gabby. So you're wearing a crop top. Yeah. Part Yoruba, part Igbo. Delta Igbo.
Oh, okay. Equatorial is very sorry. The other time when TikTok went down, like I didn't know what to do. I was thinking my account was gonna blow everything. When you try to go live, you just hear that message, you just hit the prompt page.
Oh, was that the US, the one that happened recently?
Oh yeah, the US stuff.
Oh, you left Nigeria? Because I heard that you went to Nigeria. So you're back in the States now.
Who said I went to Nigeria?
You know, many are pro-code now. So
I'm showing them what science can do. They don't know what science can do. I'm telling them that I can show.
Science
I can use
teleported you.
I can use my phone camera, the diffuse one. I can use to show that I'm anywhere in the world.
So science teleported you.
Not teleportation.
You're manipulating. You're manipulating energy.
It's diffusion. Don't worry. Then later you get to understand how diffusion works.
Or you time travel.
I'm enjoying 24 hours light in Nigeria. I'm enjoying free Wi-Fi in Nigeria. Everywhere I go, free Wi-Fi. Nigeria.
This is not Nigeria. Nigerians don't have beige walls. You're back to wherever you were.
Really?
Yeah.
This is Joe Legba.
This is not Nigeria. Never. You would have been hearing kukuruku and all those things.
No. Down in Nigeria right now, we are still in the evening.
Oh yeah, that's true.
No, we're in the midnight in Nigeria. It's midnight in Nigeria. Nigeria, I think it's
11:30.
Yeah.
12:30. Midnight.
It's 11:30.
No, 12:30. 12:30.
Yeah, it's 12:30. Where is the tea? Where is the British tea? Are they at war with the tea?
30. 30. You know, English is from England, you know, so.
Oh, come on now. You see, if you come to my lecture those days, if you're British, you don't want to like me because.
Nah, I would have been there, like, you know, defending those guys, giving them like, telling them to suck it up.
Issues with life, but at the end of the day, we became friends because he later went into English history and he realized a lot of things I was saying. I was very correct. I was telling them that English is a pidgin language, will never be lived. They were saying it's a real language. I said no. I said English is not a culture like most of the African languages. It's a language born out of many other languages, just like pidgin. Pidgin English is born out of
English.
It's born out of Yoruba grammar. It's born out of the English words and also some West African, maybe one or two grammars also. But mostly the pidgin that they speak in Nigeria today is a kind of Yoruba grammar base. Yoruba grammar base. For example, if I say mo fẹ́ lọ ra oúnjẹ. Okay. I fẹ́ want lọ. I want to. You see, I want to. I want to. Mo fẹ́ lọ ra. You see the way we read our verb, it's just like it's a translation.
I want to go buy.
Exactly.
Oh
so
wow.
That's what was used to form pidgin English. But today you have a lot of South Benin speaking it. They don't even know where it's coming from. It's coming from the Yoruba language.
Yeah, because it's sweeter when the Wafi people speak it.
Exactly. It's a filter. It's made out of Yoruba language.
Okay, that's true.
I mean, you have to come to my class and say fight. Maybe I will. Any of this I will resume those days. I'll bring back those glows back.
Yeah, you should be doing it once a week. I would attend.
I caused provocation with fight. When I said English is pidgin language, they said no. English is a one spoken language. It's a standard language. This and that. I said, hey, bro, that's not correct. Without German, we can't get English.
Yeah, all those Anglo-Saxon, Roman, whatever.
Germanic language born from the Anglo-Saxons bastardization.
Yeah.
5th century, and then later the Norman conquest, and then you have the Danish and all those things.
Yeah, I think they plagiarized a lot. Even we used to have black kings in England, you know, Scotland. Black king.
No,
Seriously. Do you know about the Tartarian Empire? No, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Scotland, UK had black kings. Yes.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Yes. Okay, maybe you didn't do history. You did other things, but not. Or maybe philosophy doesn't touch on history.
You like testing people, right?
No. I just like. No, I like people that are knowledgeable.
I'm a philosopher. Philosophy I'm everywhere. Whatever you talk about, you see them. Philosopher. Philosopher is a father.
Yeah. So if I'm telling you England had black kings, yeah, it's there. It's evidences that it's there. They classified.
Can you tell me what century? Is it
probably 18 something.
During the Celtic times or during the Anglo-Saxons?
Let me check. Gabby say King Offa. Maybe that's the name. So maybe
only Offa.
No. It's possible that's the name.
That's what I'm asking. If you know issue, if you know issue, you tell me which.
No, I can't put everything in my head. So.
Me, I want to know because not during the
let me check it.
Roman Empire, not during the Anglo-Saxons. Who else again? Not during these Scandinavians. There came the Danish and others, not during their era, not during the French, the Normans. I mean, I want to know when, how. Maybe you want to tell me.
Okay, let me check.
Before they got the name Britain, okay, before they became British, maybe part of that empire, some people inhabited there. Maybe 2,000 years ago.
Gabby is correct.
British king.
Gabby is correct. He died 29th of July, 796 AD. King of Mercia.
What did you call it?
Kingdom of Anglo.
7 what?
96 after the AD.
779 AD, right?
796 AD. 796 AD.
796 AD.
AD. Yeah, King Offa. Descendant of Eowa. I don't know.
Hey!
Descendant of Eowa.
You guys should stop these things. You guys keep making problems everywhere you go.
Yeah, see, he was even on a silver penny, during his reign. He reigned from 757 to 796.
How are you sure?
So he reigned from.
How are you sure?
Pardon?
How are you sure it's African? Is he a Yoruba man?
I said black. I don't know if he's African, but I know he's a black guy.
780. During that time, the Anglo-Saxons were already in Britain. Because
that's what it says.
5th century, 1 century before Islam. So how is that even made possible?
They said he came to the throne following the assassination of Ethelbald,
Of whom?
Ethelbald.
Of what empire? Of what kingdom? Can you check the kingdom that existed?
Kingdom of Anglo-Saxon England. King of Mercia.
Oh, a king of the Anglo-Saxons.
King of Mercia.
Okay, then there was no, you mean the Anglo-Saxons?
England, yeah. Anglo-Saxon England.
Yeah, I think then there was no England, right? I don't think there was anything like England then.
No, they call it Anglo-Saxon England.
Anyway, it could be that, it's possible. It's possible.
Early medieval England.
But I'm still wondering. I know during that time, the Anglo-Saxons were the one in charge. They were in power. They were the one in power during all those time, all those periods, 7th centuries and stuff like that. And then in Ile-Ife too, we have a kind of a show going on. during that age period.
Oh, so Ile-Ife was in existence then. Okay, I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Where it should be.
In existence thousands of years even before Jesus Christ. BC.
No, you know, because the Benin, they always say, I don't know, they always try to say the Ile-Ife story was not correct, that they were there.
Benin are just jealous of the great Yoruba culture. They don't, when we hear them speak sometimes, right, I just pity them. They just want to be, people that just want to be. They copy everything Yoruba. They copy everything from Yoruba. And they want to claim it. They want to claim that they own everything.
What do you copy from Yoruba?
I'm telling you, Godo. If you ask them, can any Benin person tell me what is Godo, what it means here?
I know it's a science man. Use your scientist head.
Yoruba is one tribe, one language, one culture. Okay, you are in Benin there are so many different tribes there in Benin. Yeah, you claim people's history. If you want to talk about the Edo history, focus on one tribe and then use that to cross Yoruba. Don't tell me that the whole of Benin, there are so many tribes in Benin, they are just there. They just who have been in Benin for more than 1,000 years. What do you call them? You call them Benin.
I think, because they had that great wall of Benin that was destroyed, so I think that's why they believe that they had civilization.
Everybody praises their father's compound. They tell you how beautiful their father's compound is. So they just respect that. And just let everybody just go. At least at the end of the day, you won't come and get what belongs to me. What belongs to me belongs to me already. If you trespass, and then you're gonna be met with fire. Everybody already have what belongs to them. Let them stay with it. But if we said no, that we want to get more, then you understand the difference. We're talking about civilization era. We're in an era of civilization. Nobody's in black age where you carry ordinary stick, wear pants and leaf. You begin to chase people. You say juju. Which juju?
No, it's not juju, it's energy, but they call it juju. Well, they call it juju, but it's energy. Energy manipulation.
You like study over here. You just didn't do it. You do the
I like studying, so I don't.
Yeah, you're tired. I don't know. I want to come Manchester. I want to come do something.
You will like it. You will like it. You will like it.
Is it a good place to be?
You will be pointing on the street. That's Papariano. And someone wants to stone you. That leave Baba alone.
If people can't point me that I'm here in Nigeria, they can't point to me. Is it none of them? I don't even like home.
Maybe you were in Nigeria for like 3 days, so that's
I'm still in Nigeria. What are you saying? You not see the fan, the way the fan is blowing.
If you're in Nigeria, you won't have that cap on. You'll be sweating from the head.
From my head to the toe. No, they are beautiful people. If I'm coming if I'm visiting UK, people like Lynch, it's a must. A must to meet. But not others. Every other person, no.
Never say never, though. Never say never. That's like telling people.
I can never meet Boki Jesse. Not even her.
Never say never. You may be best of friends soon, very soon. You just say, oh, I was misunderstood. Oh, I didn't.
Sorry, it doesn't work with me.
I didn't study you well, so.
No, it doesn't work with me.
No, you're both smart. So
hey, Gabby is in London. Gabby, excuse me. The sniper is there. Hey, now you're talking. There's so many people there. I don't know
Jack is there. There's a lot of people there. Yeah.
But you want to be careful because Jack.
Even that guy.
Jack, I don't have issue. I can meet Baba fans, right? But people who hate Baba Mohbad, I can't meet with them. Baba fans, we can still find a way to go along, right? We can find a way to go along. But people who, who I know that they hate that. Me, I don't hate Baba Mohbad. People don't understand that. Okay, I love Baba Mohbad.
No, they hate his action. They don't hate him. They hate his action.
Anybody who hates him, I don't like him. Okay, because you cannot.
No, I don't think they hate him.
Yeah, but you can get him so that he does the right thing.
The hate is non-action. They don't hate him.
It's abeyance, yeah. I think so.
It's like, people, when you feel like shaking somebody, like, wake up, that kind of thing.
Right.
But then the thing is, people need to realize that Baba is being held hostage by the killers and by those that they planted around him. So there's nothing he can do. What do they expect him to do? He's lost a son.
You're going to worship God. If you love him, try
and then they want him to jail a second son. Who does that?
Who does that? Who is this person now?
Ẹ̀rí àwọn justice mo ní ó pọ̀ ju justice lọ yẹn lóòótọ́ I'm right but lóòótọ́ mi ìdẹ̀ tún right níbì kan ṣe rí àwọn anti-justice tó pọ̀ ju justice for Mohbad lọ yẹn ṣe mọ́ ṣe rí àwa panelist àti host àwọn ló pọ̀ ju justice seeker lọ but ṣe rí àwọn viewers àwọn commenters àwọn yẹn ló pọ̀ ju anti-justice lọ but ṣe rí àwa táwọn gun panel àti host ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀ àwọn anti-justice ti pọ̀ wọ́n ti pọ̀ ju àwọn yẹn lọ. So ó dẹ̀ ṣe mí láàánú pé àwọn kan wọ́n wá ń fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ sínú wọ́n ń tutọ́ funfun jáde wọ́n wá fi ń tàn àwọn èèyàn. Ṣé rí àwọn tó sọ pé they are still for justice they are for justice they are for justice yẹn wọ́n fi ń recruit àwọn èèyàn wọ́n wá fi ń brainwash àwọn kan torí pé àwọn innocent viewers wọn they will never believe pé wọ́n ti lọ wọn ò ní believe pé àwọn ilé ti lọ torí pé kíni wọ́n máa rò pé bí àwọn tó dúró fún justice lóòótọ́ tó ń kọ̀ látẹ́sọ̀ wọn báàgì yẹn wọ́n máa try àti nail àwọn yẹn pé èèyàn burúkú ni wọ́n ẹ wo irú yẹn báyìí sí ìgbà tó ń mu táwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní particular platform kan pé ó sọ pé kíní kan yes and no ìkọ̀kọ̀ kí ló lọ ṣe ó wá lọ gbé sí platform ẹ̀ pé 4.5 million ó lè meanwhile kò dẹ̀ sẹ́gbọ̀n tó pè ló lè but they are just calling her back pé no pé kíní kan ó ń dun àwọn èèyàn pé kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ èèyàn téèyàn gbára lé èèyàn téèyàn believe pé so kò sí pé kéèyàn gbára léèyàn ẹ má wulẹ̀ gbára léèyàn èèyàn tó bá ti choose party ẹ̀ ní justice yìí ẹ mọ̀ pé ó ti lọ nìyẹn kẹ́dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ó ti choose party ẹ̀ nìyẹn bí ó lè tètèkọ̀ máa ṣe ni pé kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pé bàbá ọlọ́ba èèyàn tó bá mọ̀ pé òun sì dúró ti bàbá ọlọ́ba tó mú súnmọ́ bàbá ọlọ́ba kọ́kọ̀ máa fún wọn ní information pé ẹ be careful o stand àwọn ilé yìí lélẹ́yìí o kọ́ má lọ bì yín ṣubú o ẹ má fún wọn ní information o ẹ̀yin yẹn ní kẹ́ try àti máa call bàbá ọlọ́ba kẹ́ máa sọ fún wọn so kò nídìí pé à ń drag irú àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó pé kí ni tẹ́ bá drag wọ́n máa sọ yín lẹ́nu ni wọ́n fẹ́ sọ àwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n wà genuine tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé yes pé wọ́n ti cast wọ́n fẹ́ sọ àwọn yẹn lẹ́nu tó pé kí ni wọ́n mọ̀ pé àṣírí wọn ti tú but the only thing tó wá ṣe ni pé wọ́n á fẹ́ máa manipulate àwọn kan so the only thing tí mo máa bẹ̀ yín tí máa rọ̀ yín ni pé since tó bá ti drag bàbá tí wọn ti make pé okay pé kìíní tó ń gbéra wọn pamọ́ bó ṣe gbéra wọn pamọ́ yẹn ẹ̀yin náà ẹ máa play along with them pé truly pé they are seeking for justice but ẹ̀yin ni kẹ́ jẹ́ kọ́ àzìkẹ́ fi wọ́n sáàyè wọn so bí ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn people yẹn ṣe rí nìyẹn because they will never change wọ́n ti lọ jìnnà ṣẹ́rí ẹni tó dẹ̀ recruit ẹni tó recruit wọn tó jẹ́ general overseer àwọn yẹn ó monitor wọn ó mọ platform wọn ó dẹ̀ tún rán wọn pé kó lọ máa recruit àwọn kan that's just the fact so pé téèyàn bá fẹ́ wá sọ pé òun kọ́ọ̀lù wọn back òun kọ́ọ̀lù attention wọn pé ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé justice lẹ́ ń ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe kinní kan ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ irọ́ ni wọ́n máa sọ fún yín náà ni pé they are seeking for justice but irọ́ dẹ̀ ni ẹ wo Arífà olè yìí báyìí sí take for instance ẹ wo bó ṣe manipulate àwọn èèyàn gbà yẹn tó sọ pé Arífà is anti-justice tó kọ sí caption ẹ̀ bóun náà mà ṣe gbà yẹn nìyẹn pé Arífà is anti-justice Arífà olè but ẹ wò ó lè ní báyìí sí tí ò bá jẹ́ pé Kàrímọ́ kẹ̀rẹ́ pé ó jẹ́ alára gbígbóná ni ìkọ̀kọ̀ ṣé mọ̀ pé tí Karimo bá wá play voice note yìí àwọn kan sì máa believe ní àwọn viewers ẹ̀ pé no it's truly for justice wọn ò dẹ̀ ní mọ iṣẹ́ ibi tó ń ṣe behind so ọmọ ní pé they are jealous of you ni they are ṣe kinní kan ni most of them wọn ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ wọn mọ̀ lóòótọ́ ní àwọn tó ń sọ pé they are jealous of you they are ṣe kinní kan they are gang fighting ni meanwhile wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe wọ́n mọ iṣẹ́ ibi táwọn náà ń ṣe nínú justice yìí tó fẹ́ fi da justice yẹn rú but àwa àti bàbá ọlọ́balà nígbà fún wọn ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ní fún wọn ṣe nǹkan tẹ̀mí ń fẹ́ sọ fún yín nìyẹn ọlọ́run ní fún wọn ṣe. Kí ni ìgbà tẹ́ lọ sí platform àtọ̀lé lẹ́kan ó gbé picture èèyàn kan sí background ẹ̀jọ́ picture ta nìyẹn.
mi mọ̀ ẹnìyẹn.
èmi rò pé ìyá ẹ̀ ni as in adopted mother àbí kí ni wọ́n ti ń pè.
mi rò bẹ́ẹ̀.
mo ṣàwò pé ta lẹ.
mi mẹ́nìyẹn.
wọ́n ní ìlérí ẹjọ́ ṣé mo lè interject yẹn ẹjọ́ má dùn.
ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
orí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀sán láìpẹ́ yìí ẹ sọ òtítọ́ àti òdodo right of course ó yẹ kí wọ́n ignore wọn kọ́ ẹ má fún wọn látẹ̀ńṣọ̀n nítorí bíbáyìí wọ́n wá sí bíbáyìí lálẹ́ yìí àwọn ẹni tó ń comment ṣe mọ̀ páwọn èèyàn tó mọ tó ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n máa wà pé báyà wọ́n ń drag wọn ni àbí wọ́n ń gbógun tì wọn wọn mọ̀ pé wọ́n ń play àwọn èèyàn you said it right so but ìgbà tá a ti mọ̀ pé nǹkan báyìí ló ń ṣe tá a ti call wọn out then we should just leave them ẹ̀dùn máa romance lórí platform yìí.
yes so they are just playing my game don play victim card. So wọ́n fẹ́ wá paint àwọn èèyàn black.
well you nail it you are said it ẹja àfi wọ́n lẹ̀ kakọ̀ máa wù wọ́n níran. ó ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ BJ lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà tó fẹ́ máa ṣe táwọn àbí kó máa play kí ló máa ń pè táwọn ọmọ bá ń tó tantrum yẹn mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ pé ẹni tó ń tòsí ó caution kò tẹ̀ dáhùn kò ṣe bí pé òun rí. This is what they are doing. You are right, Mọ́mí Ìlérí Olúwa.
Okay, uncle press ignore
ẹlẹ́nu méjì bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹlẹ́nu méjì ni wọ́n.
Tẹ́lí àwọn bàbá tó ń gbé kéèsì dání, òun ni káwọn èèyàn máa call attention wọn. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ń bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa call attention bàbá. Pé ẹjọ́ o, pé torí pé èèyàn kan dúró ti àwọn pípù yìí digbí o. Tó fẹ́ mọ ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ, wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ máa extract information ní àti ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn true justice fighter òun lẹ ṣe rí wọn tí wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ drag bàbá tí wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ drag anybody tó fẹ́ máa play along with us so that pé kọ́ lè máa rí kan gbà òun lẹ ṣe rí wọn tó ṣe dàbí pé I'm still for justice but wọ́n ti lọ so kéèyàn gbàgbé pé àwọn minors nìyẹn kẹ́ minors wọn but bàbá ni kẹjọ pé kẹ́ bá wa look after pé kọ́ máa lose guard torí pé wọ́n ti pọ̀ gan gidi mi lè parọ́ tàn yín Madam GB tí bá débi mi bí eléyìí máa mú máa bí
Mọ́mí Rich Grace àtàwọn kan tó ń ṣe kínní àfihàn wọn máa bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá àwa náà máa fàdúrà ràn bàbá lọ́wọ́ àwọn alábọ̀dé ìtọ́jú báwọn lè lu bàbá láti wá máa ọlọ́run á lé wọn dànù àfi náà lé wọn kúrò torí ó tẹ̀ wá ga lẹ́jọ́ mẹ́ta gbogbo tá à ń gbọ́ ṣùgbọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ yìí ifá lórí Mọ́mí Coffee ẹ má tẹ̀ ẹ́ ta tẹ́nu wọn kọ́ máa gòkè kọ́ máa explain àbí kọ́ máa comment pé kìíní kan tẹ̀ máa ní we just have to ignore them ẹjọ́ máa ṣe tó bá wù wọ́n àti rí wọ́n sìn so there is nothing we can do àfi ọlọ́run àdàbí lè ọ̀rọ̀ lé wọn lórí so that is the way it is to not fẹ́ manipulate a lot of people come and seek sympathy pé àwọn ni victim.
yes
olùwàtúntò tẹ̀lé ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
so game tó ń play nìyẹn o game tó ń play nìyẹn so àwa ni ká mọ̀ wọ́n àwa ni ká dẹ̀ mú ká dẹ̀ ká try àti fi wọ́n sáyé yẹn.
ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́ torí ló mú wọn ibiṣẹ́ Mọ́mí G babe tẹ máa fi kúrò bí kẹnu yín yẹn kó sí lọ́pù ni tí ẹ máa fi kúrò bí Mọ́mí Ìlérí ti nílé ẹ̀tàn you don't need to say anything.
no ni mo bá wọn tí ẹ bá yẹ ẹsẹ wọlé.
ẹ jẹ́ máa lọ.
sẹ́ǹfì náà ni mò ń sọ pé Mọ́mí Ìlérí ti sọ pé ká igbó ẹ̀.
ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má wọlé ẹ má sọ nǹkan kan ẹ má sọ nǹkan kan mà ẹ má sọ nǹkan kan wọn kéré wọn lò ẹ má sọ nǹkan kan mà.
So bí ó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn mọ̀mí kọ́fì. Ẹ̀yin ni kẹ́ má lose guard fún wọn. Pé bí àwọn wá bá yín ní behind ni o mo mí àti tó bá fẹ́ gun platform yìí pé bóyá ẹ̀ ṣe analysis wọ́n ní ìlérí olúwa.
Wọ́n mi lórí olúwa yín ní sùúrùmà. Ṣé irúwọ̀ tó ń jáde yìí? Kí tó sùn lálẹ́ kí tó gbàdúrà máa gégùn fún ẹ lọ́rùn. Orí ẹ̀ ò pé ni. Láti kọ́ dírọ̀pù àbá burú fẹ́ ṣe ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ẹ́. Wọ́n á gbé ìbú táwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ kò ní wẹ́ kúrò lórí ẹ̀. Torí mi ìmọ̀ ẹ rí láti ti fi if I don't call for you, don't call for me. Tó bá fẹ́ ṣorí burúkú.
Ẹ ṣe gan-an ilẹ̀ ti ṣú kí wàá máa lọ.
So mọ̀mí kọ́fì lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ̀ ní ṣe lásán o. Ẹ ní ṣe lásán lórúkọ Jésù gbogbo à ní ṣe lásán o. Ẹ ti rí wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o. So bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn o. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó wá behind wọn máa sọ pé kí tàbí àjálù.
Níbo mọ́mí yẹn tó
ajálọ̀bọ̀ fún yẹn má jẹ́ kó anybody pé ajálọ̀bọ̀ fún yẹn.
Mọ́mí lérí ẹni sùúrùmà. Ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́sán náà ni mo confam sí. Òun lè ọkọ náà sọ bí bàbá mọ́mí yé tó get me ni. I'm not talking about anything pé mo sọ nǹkan mi mo kàn wá láìpẹ́ she has said it well. And it's just not.
Orí ògbólúwa yẹn ṣe àjẹmọ́ mọ́ fà.
Àdàbí tí bá wá fún ẹ ní ìjẹgbẹ́.
Báwo ló ṣe wá ló ń gbé fọ́tò ìyọ̀níyà? Ṣé JK wọn ní fọ́tò mọ́mì wọn nínú kinní wọn ni? Ẹni tí ò kì í ṣe.
Madam Kọ́fì, ọmọ yẹn ti ya wèrè àtàwọn ajá ẹ̀. Ṣé JK jẹ́ host ni? Àbí JK jẹ́ panelist tó máa ń gòkè gan tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni? So ikọ̀ tẹ́ máa fi mọ̀ pé
ẹnì kejì láéláé mi nìkan.
Lẹ́ máa fi mọ̀ pé àwọn olórí burúkú ni ọmọ olóṣì yẹn àtàwọn àtajá ẹ̀.
Tó ẹ lọ sí ìyọ̀níyà ṣá. Ìyá mọ́mí JK. Okay, from her husband page.
Okay. Ìyá mo lọ sí ọ̀gbọ́n lọ gbé síta yẹn. Ìyá JK.
Wọ́n ní mọ́mì wọn ni.
Imagine. Ìyá ẹ̀ dájú ìyá Kàrímọ́ lọ. Ṣé ẹ rí bí ìyá ẹ̀ ṣe dàgbà tó tẹ̀ tún dájú ìyá Kàrímọ́ lọ? Ẹni tí ò ní ìyá ṣé ẹni tí ò rí nírú ẹni ṣé ó lè mọ iye ẹni ni? Abẹ́ẹ̀gì. Mo tilẹ̀ láìkì bí JK ṣe tẹ ignore button fún yẹn. Kó láìkì kó tún lọ mú kó tún lọ ṣe anything tó mọ̀ tó bá rí òun ló mọ̀ orí burúkú ló ṣe ló pa.
Mo fẹ́ kí àǹtí yẹn ṣé àǹtí yẹn wàá fẹ́ wọ́n máa wà active lórí live mọ́ because wọ́n máa sábà wà active tẹ́lẹ̀. Àbí torí yẹn náà a ṣe fẹ́ wà active mọ́ ni.
No, wọ́n wà active wọ́n máa wá o wọ́n máa wá. Wọ́n ṣì
rí mi tẹ̀lé mi rò pé ṣé mo rí wọn lórí ṣá.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n rí tiwọn rò ó. Wọ́n ní wọ́n rí tiwọn rò.
Ẹ ṣe jàre ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa lọ mọ́mí jíbèbè mọ́mí lè rí prince ti sùn sexy mi ẹ ṣe gan everybody.
Mama Kọ́fì ṣẹ́mọ̀ kan tó bí mi inú lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn mo dọ́jì ibi tí ariwo wà pé mo fẹ́ make submission èmi wá dúró pé kémi make submission torí mo fẹ́ next ní bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn fi gùnkè tó bí bó dẹ̀ ṣe gùnkè tó wá ń defend ara ẹ̀ tó ń try àti make damage control ni àwọn míì tó tún wá sọ̀rọ̀ sórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí àwọn nínú pẹ̀sì tó wá gùnkè èmi dẹ̀ ti dúró pa sójú kan pé kí sọ̀rọ̀ pé bí ẹkọ́rọ́ gbọ̀ mí mo wá wò pé ẹ ti gbàgbé ọ̀tá mi ẹ wò gbà tí mo ṣe wá sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí mo wá sọ̀rọ̀ last.
Mọ́mí Allspice.
Ẹ wá padà sọ̀rọ̀ last.
Èmi tẹ̀ sí pẹ́ ti sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Bí ìdí sọ̀rọ̀. Bí ìdí sọ̀rọ̀ but mo wò pé ara wa ni wọ́n pé ṣàjẹ́ kí fún wọn láyè kan sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n máa wò pé ẹ máa ti gbàgbé ọ̀tá mi sí báyìí.
Ẹjọ́ táìwo ni prógrámù Yomi náà ó dà pé 9 àbí àárọ̀ prógrámù Yomi.
Wọ́n mi kàn fì ṣé Mr. Yomi wọn ò ní lọ kóòtù ọ̀la ni ṣebí wọ́n ní ó fẹ́ lọ kóòtù àbí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe méjèèjì at the same time kò yé mi mọ́.
Ṣé ọ̀la ni court?
Ọ̀la ni court hearing now according to ṣé ó yẹ kí court hearing àti press conference kan fix ẹ̀ sí the same day ni
Ọ̀lànìkan ṣé tó lọ fi Yomi Fabiyi tó lọ fi ṣe kínní.
Náà.
Wọ́n lọ fi ṣe witness. Ìkà ni wọ́n nà ìkà. Wọ́n lọ change ẹ̀ mọ́ lọ́wọ́ lọ fi ṣe witness. Wọ́n ní not same time. Ẹ jẹ́ máa wò bó ṣe lọ lọ́la.
No same time but at least kó má lọ di pé bí àwọn máa pẹ́ nìkan síbì kan.
Ṣé kó máa wà stress? Wọ́n máa ṣe nǹkan tó máa ṣe. Wọ́n máa ṣe. Mo jẹ́rìí Yomi, ó máa ti ṣètò gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹ ṣé o everybody, Mommy G baby everyone. Good night everybody. Ẹ ṣé gan. Good night. Ṣé gbọ́ mi ṣá?
Gbọ́ yín mà, ó dàárọ̀.
Ok, ó dàárọ̀ o.
Ó dàárọ̀.
Yes.
Είναι που ήταν στα πριβέ 24/7, έχει βίντεο, του στέλνε βίντεο δικά σου, δικά σας.
Δεν μου στέλνει ποτέ βίντεο της Αλόχη. Δεν μου ζήτησε ποτέ βίντεο της Αλόχη.
Ακόμα και έτσι να είναι. Δεν με ήξερε, δεν με γνώριζε. Της έλεγα ότι είναι το πιο αγώνευτο άτομο για εμένα. Όμως κέρδισε το... αυτό.
Ποιο?
Το να υπάρχει. Δεν με ενοχλεί τώρα. Καταλαβαίνεις.
Μπράβο.
Σε αντίθεση όμως με εσένα, που εγώ νομίζω ότι είσαι ένας καινούριος άνθρωπος που έχεις μπει σε αυτή την εφαρμογή και δείχνει ότι γνωρίζεις πάρα πολλά πράγματα.
Μια ύπουλη.
Άρα καταλήγουμε στο ότι είσαι πάρα πολύ ερωτευμένος με τη Σταυρίνα.
Καταρχάς μη φίτσες είστε εσείς γιατί είστε πολλές και εγώ είμαι ένας. Σταυρίνα, συγγνώμη.
Καλά, εγώ γεννήθηκα. Εσύ είσαι 100.
Εγώ γεννήθηκα 19 Αυγούστου.
Ο άνθρωπος με τα 19
γεννήθηκα λιοντάρι και θα μείνει ο λιοντάρι. Εσείς είστε 10-15.
Θα κοιτάξεις τη φίτσα και πολύ να εξελιχθεί σε εσάς.
Είστε 10-15 και δεν μπορείτε να με ρίξετε ποτέ. Και σας γράφω τα αρχίδια.
Είστε ήδη στον πάτο.
Εγώ είμαι στον πάτο που είμαι στο Ντουμπάι και εσείς πήρες στο σπίτι σου στην Αθήνα κλειδωμένη.
Μου πήγε στο Ντουμπάι και...
Μπράβο, μωρή. Είσαι 24/7 μέσα στο σπίτι σου και εγώ είμαι καταδικασμένος, όχι εσύ.
Μπράβο, τώρα πάτε και πάνω στα προβλήματα.
Ασχολείσαι με ό,τι έχει να κάνει το
TikTok. Όχι, πάμε στα προβλήματα.
Και λες για μένα.
Παρακαλώ, ναι. Ναι, πάμε, πάτα και εκεί. Δεν έχει ξεφτυλιστεί αρκετά ακόμα. Πάτα στην υγεία μου, πάτα.
Πάτα. Θυματοποίησου. Αυτό έκανες
πάντα. Εσύ είσαι στην υγεία μου, ρε φίλε.
Όχι.
Πώς θυματοποιούμε εγώ ότι έχω πρόβλημα. Εσύ το είπες.
Μα έχεις πρόβλημα, εγώ φταίω.
Έχω πρόβλημα, εννοείται ότι έχω πρόβλημα. Ένας άνθρωπος που έχει περάσει βιασμό και έχει χάσει παιδί στα 19, άχρηστο ζώο, θα έχει πρόβλημα. Άχρηστο ζώο. Που δεν έχει ασφαλιστικά μέτρα τη γυναίκα του γιατί ήταν βίαιος απέναντί της.
Εσύ όλα αυτά.
Για ποιο λόγο τσακωνάζεις, δεν έχω καταλάβει. Σταυρίνα, γιατί τσακωνάζεις.
Βούλα στο συλλέκτη τώρα.
Εσύ όλα αυτά.
Άλλη μία το αν σε γάμισα με μπλοκ.
Εσύ όλα αυτά.
Άντε, άχρηστο ζώο, ήθελες να τα ακούσεις. Ήθελες να τα ακούσεις.
Εσύ όλα αυτά, μαλάκα.
Και δεν σου χρωστάω, φίλε, ούτε αυτό που έχω περάσει, ούτε αυτά που έχω ζήσει. Και δεν τα χρωστάω ούτε σε σένα, ούτε σε κανένα.
Να ξέρεις το λόγο μου, Αλόχε, από ό,τι λέει, τα 10 είναι ψέματα για να θυματοποιείτε.
Ναι, βλάκα.
Στοχίζομαι, έχω παλιά τις μηνύματα να δεις τι άνθρωπος είναι, θα πεις από τα σύννεφα.
Ναι.
Από τα σύννεφα.
Εγώ δεν έχω παλιά σου μηνύματα, μαλάκα, κλαψομούνι.
Τα έχεις, δεν έχω κανένα πρόβλημα. Εγώ δεν
έχω ποτέ τίποτα. Και είναι το ένα χειρότερο από το άλλο, γιατί είσαι σκουπίδι και το ξέρεις τι σκουπίδι είσαι.
Εντάξει, κοίταξε, 15-20 άτομα όσοι είστε εσείς.
Δεν χρειάζεται να κοιτάξω τίποτα. Ένας άνθρωπος ο οποίος πατάει πάνω στη σεξουαλοποίηση της γυναίκας και πατάει πάνω σε θέματα υγείας, δεν θυματοποιούμε σε τίποτα. Είναι πολύ δυνατή, φίλε. Επιβίωσα από όλη μου τη ζωή και ακόμα και τώρα δημιουργώ. Και γάμαω και δέρνω εκτός TikTok, φίλε. Παλεύω κάθε μέρα, κάνω τη δουλειά μου όπως πρέπει να την κάνω. Στείνω ένα ολόκληρο μαγαζί, εντάξει. Κέρατο, όσο εσύ είσαι εδώ μέσα και ασχολείσαι με το σχηθαμένιο. Εσύ μιλάς σε μένα, αιμονικό ζώο.
Εσύ στείνεις μαγαζί.
Ναι, θες απόδειξη σε αυτό.
Κατάλαβα.
Θες απόδειξη και σε αυτό. Φώναξε τον Κορονάκο.
Για πάμε.
Φώναξε τον Κορονάκο.
Γιατί?
Γιατί ξέρει πολύ καλά για το μαγαζί. Φώναξε τον Κορονάκο.
Δεν θέλω να εμπλακεί ο Κορονάκος.
Θα θέλει πάρα πολύ να δει.
Μάται ο Κορονάκος, κοιμάται, είτε που πήρε ο ύπνος.
Όχι μόνο ο Κορονάκος και άλλοι ξέρουν. Είναι κάτι το οποίο δεν χρειάζεται να το λέμε και να κάνουμε φανφάρες μες στο τύπο.
Άκου, Σταυρίνα, επειδή η Αλόχη δεν σε ξέρει και θα σε μάθει.
Ναι. Αυτό που δεν έλεγες και πέρσι στην κολλητή μου, ότι να βαφτίσω και το παιδί της. Αυτά δεν έλεγες και στους φίλους μου. Πήγαινες στα πηγαδάκια και έλεγες. Ας έρθει η Σοφιάνα εδώ πέρα, ας κάνουμε μια κοινοποίηση στη Σοφιάνα.
Καλά, πριν
να δούμε το τι έχει να πει για αυτή.
Τα μηνύματα τα έσβησες που μου λέγες.
Και η Γιορμάνη και όλες.
Θες να μας πεις, πριν λίγες μέρες δεν με ρώταγες για τη Σοφιάνα.
Ναι, φυσικά και το ξέρει η Σοφιάνα, γιατί ήταν συνεννοημένο με τη Σοφιάνα.
Οπότε, Αλόχεν, άκου, ήταν συνεννοημένο.
Εννοείται, αφού ξέραμε ότι με το που γίνει θα κάνεις πάλι τις μουσικές σου για να βγάλεις κανένα φράγκο. Αυτό έκανε.
Αλόχεν, εγώ για να βγάλω κανένα φράγκο.
Ναι.
Μαλάκα.
Ποιος? Εγώ ήθελα να ανεβάσω το προφίλ μου, εσύ ήθελες να ανεβάσω το προφίλ.
Όχι, είπα να ενεργοποιήσω.
Εγώ κλειστό το είχα, φίλε. Δεν με ενδιαφέρε καν. Δεν ανοίγω live, δεν έπανα και παγώνει.
Αλόχεν, μακάρι να μην συμβεί ποτέ, αλλά θυμήσου ότι όταν έρθει η ευκαιρία με ένα 400 ή 300, σε έχει δώσει ακόμα και το πρώτο μήνυμα που έχεις πει.
Ναι.
Θυμήσου τις κουβέντες μου, Αλόχεν, μακάρι να μην σου συμβεί.
Όταν σου συμβεί. Να το πω όμως, μην με αναγκάζετε. Παιδιά, έχετε μάθει να κάνετε διάλογο.
Τι διάλογο να κάνεις με έναν άνθρωπο ο οποίος
Ωραία, μπορώ
γυναίκες, ρε. Και έλεγε στην πρώην του ότι θα τις φάξει.
Κατρίνα, παρακαλώ πολύ, μπορώ λίγο να πω κάτι. Ευχαριστώ.
Και φοβάται η γυναίκα, είδα από εκεί.
Σταυρίνα, όμως σε παρακαλώ. Σε αφήνω, βλέπεις, δεν μιλάω για να ακουστείς. Λοιπόν, άκουσα να δεις, Κέβιν. Η Σταυρίνα, ο Κέβιν και ο καθένας σας εδώ μέσα, ό,τι και να δώσετε προς τα έξω, να ξέρετε για να σας το έχω δώσει, ήθελα και σας το έδωσα. Πόσο μαλάκα με κόβετε να σας δώσω κάτι, στο οποίο δεν θα θέλω να διαρρεύσει από εμένα μου. Πάμε παρακάτω.
Γι' αυτό που είπες συγχαρητήρια, Αλόχεν, να ξέρεις.
Ναι,
με 300, είτε με τα 500, είτε με 1000 ευρώ. Να εξαγόραζε κανένας, όχι μόνο για σένα.
Δεν σε έχουν εξαγοράσει.
Οτιδήποτε.
Ποτέ, πλάκα κάνεις.
Τα βγάζω μόνος μου.
Ναι, τα βγάζεις μόνος σου κοροϊδεύοντας γυναίκες και τρώγοντας τους τα λεφτά.
Ποια μίλησε, 100%.
Και μετά απειλείς γυναίκες με παιδιά. Και μετά θες να τα πω.
Εγώ, άκου, επειδή είναι 800 άτομα εδώ μέσα,
Εγώ σίγουρα όχι, δεν κυνηγάω γυναίκες με παιδιά.
επειδή ξέρω ότι προσπαθείς να κάνεις με 800
Δεν προσπαθώ
άτομα εδώ
τίποτα, την
μέσα,
αλήθεια λέω, φίλε.
άκου, με 800 άτομα εδώ μέσα,
Αν σε ενοχλεί αλήθεια, πρόβλημά σου, φίλε. Δεν είναι δικό μου πρόβλημα.
Δεν μπορώ να μπω στο θέμα για ποιο λόγο τσακώνεται.
Όχι, συλλέκτε θα ανακατευθείς. Σου είπα ποτέ ξανά δεν θα ρίξω το κεφάλι μου και δεν θα ξαναπεράσω ποτέ τα ίδια εξαιτία σου. Ποτέ πούστη που να παρακαλάς το Θεό τον ίδιο, εγώ δεν θα ξαναπέσω σε αυτή τη λούπα που με είχες ρίξει εσύ. Σκουπίδι. Εγώ σηκώθηκα, με τα πόδια μου σηκώθηκα και είμαι καλύτερη κάθε μέρα από τότε. Το μόνο σκουπίδι είσαι εσύ, φίλε.
άκου, ακόμα και το σκύλο
Δεν ακούω τίποτα.
ακόμα και το σκύλο μου, κοίτα που τον βάζουν να κοιμάται.
Δεν με αγγίζει.
Κοίτα που τον βάζουν να κοιμάται. Το σκύλο
Δεν
μου.
με αγγίζει τίποτα.
Το σκύλο μου. Κοίτα που το βάζουν και κοιμάται.
Είσαι το παιδί σου, ξέρω.
Αυτή είναι η τουαλέτα μου.
Μαζί σου.
Μόνο το σκύλο τον βάζω στα ένα από τα δύο μπάνια που έχω.
Τίποτα. Ήξερα στην αρχή το τι κάνει.
Εσείς ρε μαλάκες να κάνουμε διάλογο.
Όχι, δεν θα κάνουμε διάλογο.
Όχι ρε μαλάκα. Δεν βγαίνει έτσι.
Με έναν κακοποιητή διάλογο.
Το
πουλώνετε.
κοιμάται στο ένα από τα δύο μπάνια.
Δεν ανοίγεις, Κέβιν, σου κάνω ερώτηση. Περιμένεις, την κάνω. Λοιπόν, Κέβιν, να σου κάνω μια ερώτηση. Εδώ πέρα τώρα μοστράρεις ότι είσαι στο Ντουμπάι, έτσι δεν είναι? Ανοίγεις μικρόφωνο.
Έλα.
Μοστράρεις ότι είσαι στο Ντουμπάι, έτσι δεν είναι?
Ο καθένας κατάλαβε ό,τι πιστεύει.
Ωραία. Με ποια λογική, για αρχή να πούμε, έχεις το σκυλάκι μέσα στην τουαλέτα και κοιμάται και δεν το έχεις μέσα στο σαλόνι, ας πούμε? Τα ζώα δεν είναι για τις τουαλέτες.
Το σαλόνι είναι ένα ντόμπερμαν 60 κιλά κοντά. Για πώς τα είδες τα σειρά, τα μέψουνε μαζί μεταξύ τους.
Ναι, αλλά να το έχεις όμως και στο μπάνιο το ζωντανό.
Μισό λεπτό να δούμε αν είναι στεναχωρημένο.
Γελάνε τα σκυλιά. Τα σκυλιά γελάγανε.
Και με Versace, το σκυλί. Είναι πολύ στεναχωρημένο, ναι.
Τι άλλο θα ζήσω εδώ μέσα.
Μαλάκα και μην πραγματικά με απογοητεύεις. Νόμιζα ότι είχαμε ανταλλάξει 5 μηνύματα πριβέ και νόμιζα ότι μιλάω με έναν νορμάλ άνθρωπο. Το ότι τώρα κάθεσαι και μας δείχνεις τη Βερσάτζε και τα σκυλιά και διαφορετικά.
Μα τι να πω με τις μαλακίες που ακούω εδώ μέσα, αυτό το
έχω 2 μπάνια μέσα στο σπίτι μου και όλο αυτό, τώρα δεν ξέρω για ποιο λόγο.
Αλόχιαν, αυτό το έκανα για το λόγο του ότι η κυρία Σταυρίνα λέει ότι περιμένω από εδώ μέσα να ζήσω.
Όπως το
Αυτό είπε. Αυτό είπε.
Όπως το είπες, κυρία, ακριβώς.
Οπότε ορίστε.
Κυρία,
θα σου πω μια κουβέντα. Έχουν κλειστεί.
Εμένα δεν χρειάστηκε ποτέ να μου αγοράσει το ρητής μου.
Ναι, μπράβο. Γιατί η αστυνομία ήρθε.
Φορά τι κάνω εγώ, ρε κύριε. Δεν θα φορά. Ο Πάσος είναι δικός μου και τον κάνω ό,τι επιθυμώ εγώ.
Δεν μου αγόρασε το ρητής κινητό.
Δικός μου είναι. Εγώ τον έφτιαξα. Εγώ δεν κοροϊδεύω γυναίκες με παιδιά, ούτε τις απειλώ να σπάξω τα παιδιά τους στο σπίτι. Δεν
αγοράζω μόνος μου το iPhone, όχι το ρητής μου.
Ο Δημήτρης δεν είναι δωρητής μου.
Όχι, λέω για το κινητό. Δεν έχει αγοράσει το κινητό και τα ηχεία και τα φωτιστικά.
Φωτιστικά, εντάξει. Εννοείς. Με τον οποίο ήμασταν φίλοι πόσο καιρό. Αυτό λέει.
Ο Ζέμνα είναι. Ο Σουρικάτας που σου έχει αγοράσει
κινητό. Εσένα οι δωρητές σου, όχι, εντάξει, κέρδισες, αυτό έχεις δίκιο. Εσένα οι δωρητές σου τους πούλαγες έρωτα και τους έπαιρνες λεφτά και δεν τους τα γύριζες ποτέ πίσω. Σωστά. Δίκιο έχεις.
Μα ο έρωτας πληρώνεται ακριβά.
Σωστά, ναι, σωστά.
Ο έρωτας πληρώνεται ακριβά.
Σωστά. Έχεις δίκιο. Να έχουμε μεγάλη διαφορά σε αυτό.
Και εμείς οι άντρες όταν ερωτευόμαστε δίνουμε πολλά λεφτά.
Κέβιν, μπορώ να σου πω κάτι.
Σ' ακούω.
Εγώ έχω πάει στα Τύρανα, στην Αλβανία, με ένα πρώην κομμενάκι μου. Και το story που έχεις ανεβάσει, ρε φίλε, είναι από τα Τύρανα, δεν είναι από Ντουμπάι.
Λες, ωραία. Θα το δούμε αύριο το πρωί στην πράξη, με το ξημέρωμα της μέρας.
Καλά, το Ντουμπάι έχει χαρακτηριστικά, ξέρεις,
Προφανώς.
Και να βγεις τώρα έξω στο μπαλκόνι, μπορείς να μας δείξεις. Το Ντουμπάι σε χωρίζει, ξέρεις τώρα. Έχει πολλά φώτα, έχει άλλα κτίρια. Άρα μπορείς να ανοίξεις κάμερα, κάτσε να σε βάλω και μεγάλο.
Θα σας ανοίξω εγώ κάμερα.
Πάμε.
Τώρα θέλεις. Κάτσε
πότε, αδελφέ, αύριο.
Άκου, εγώ δεν είμαι πουτάνα κανενός. Εγώ ανοίγω κάμερα το πρωί, μπαίνουμε, πιούμε καφεδάκι και σου ανοίγω κάμερα με τα μούτρα μου. Γιατί δεν μένω σπίτι μου, δεν είναι δικό μου αυτό το σπίτι, είναι στους φίλους και το φίλου, μοιράζομαστε και βλέπουμε τι γίνεται.
Πάμε Κέβιν Ντουμπάι, πάμε Ντουμπάι να το στρελάνουμε.
Συγγνώμη, δηλαδή άμα βγεις στο μπαλκόνι τι θα παρεξηγηθεί ο φίλος σου, γιατί το έχετε μισό το μπαλκόνι.
Αλλά όχι, αν θες το πάμε αλλιώς, γιατί όποτε θα μου πεις εσύ και Σταυρίνα να ανοίξω κάμερα θα ανοίξω.
Εγώ δεν θα δείξω να ανοίξεις κάμερα.
Εγώ δεν είμαι η Σταυρίνα, εγώ είμαι η Βέρα που είμαι περίεργη και που γουστάρω να δω Ντουμπάι και γουστάρω.
Ωραία, και σε αυτή την πουτάνα την αρσενική.
Και θέλω να πω και ένα bye-bye και θέλω να δω.
Σε αυτή την πουτάνα την αρσενική που σου στείλε αυτό το μήνυμα για τα Τύρανα, πες του φιλάκια πολλά, γιατί ήμουν προχτές που μιλήσαμε στα Τύρανα και το ξέρει. Και ήξερε ότι πάω Ντουμπάι. Εντάξει. Ξέρεις πολύ καλά τι λέω, αλλά όχι είμαι πανέξυπνος. Για να απολύσεις εσύ να μου κάνεις αυτή την ερώτηση που έκανες πριν λίγο. Εντάξει.
Bye. Λίγο στο Ντουμπάι.
Ο Μίχλη έξω τώρα, έχει ο Μίχλη, δεν μπορεί να δείξει από το μπαλκόνι.
Ο Μίχλη είναι και σώπος τώρα.
Τι έγινε.
Θα ήθελα πολύ πάντως να μου δείξεις από το μπαλκόνι λίγο Ντουμπάι.
Θα σου δείξω εγώ, έχω μια ταμπέλα βάλει εγώ στην κρεβατοκάμερα, λέει Ντουμπάι. Μπαίνουμε στο
Ντουμπάι.
Μπήκαμε στο Ντουμπάι.
Πολύ καλό.
Τη λέει τους Ντουμπαϊάτους μόνο.
Άλλο δωμάτιο γράφω Χαβάη.
Για να σας πω κάτι. Εγώ, εάν βρισκόμουν στο Ντουμπάι και με αμφισβητούσε οποιοδήποτε, για ένα γαμότο και μόνο, θα την άνοιγα την κάμερα και ας μοιραζόμουν τον μπαλκόνι και με τον διπλανό μου. Δεν θα είχα θέμα.
Ζωρίλεψε μας τα ράκουμε εκ τα πιδρόψα γη.
Ναι, με ταιριάζει.
Όπα, τι έγινε, το χάσαμε.
Κατσορίλεψε μας Μετά ο Ράκο Πακ με Bed Best Him.
Ναι, παρακαλώ.
Αυτό κάνω τόσο καιρό εδώ πέρα.
Ποιος μπήκε στη γραμμή.
Με Bed Best Him, με GVU.
Εντάξει, δεν θα μας το δείξει, δεν τζινόμαστε, πάμε. Δεν παρακαλάμε. Θέλει να μας δείξει ότι είναι στα Τύρανα. Εμείς θα πούμε ότι είναι στο Ντουμπάι. Για να σας πω και κάτι άλλο. Και τα Τύρανα ένα μικρό Ντουμπάι έχουν γίνει.
Εντάξει.
Τα Τύρανα είναι πιο ωραία από το Ντουμπάι.
Θα το δούμε αυτό.
Ισχύει, Σταυρίνα. Μακράν τα Τύρανα είναι πιο ωραία από το Ντουμπάι. Τι να λέμε τώρα.
Τα Τύρανα από όπως και το Ξαμίλ που είναι μια περιοχή πιο κάτω.
Ναι. Και το εμπορικό κέντρο εκεί στη Vodafone.
Λοιπόν, άρα τώρα τι κάνουμε, Κέβιν? Ναι, πάμε. Πώς θα το πάμε, Κυριάννη, τι έχεις να πεις, Κυριάννη, τώρα για αυτά που ακούς?
Καλησπέρα.
Κυριάννη, γεια σας, Κυριάννη.
Ήθελα λίγο να θαυμάσω το χιούμορ σου, βραδιάτικα.
Χιούμορ πιανού?
Το δικό σου. Επειδή σ' άκουσα Ντουμπάι, έτσι γεύτηκα και ανέβηκα πάντα. Λέω να δω.
Μου μύρισε Ντουμπάι, εδώ το λέει.
Παιδιά, μύρισα Ντουμπάι γιατί με κάναν πρόσκληση να πάω στο Ντουμπάι.
Δεν πήγες
Όχι, ήτανε να πάω. Και ήθελα έτσι να δω λίγο για Ντουμπάι. Αλήθεια σας λέω, δεν σας λέω ψέματα. Με κάνανε πρόσκληση να πάω. Αλλά και ήθελα να δω. Ήθελα έτσι να μας πει ο φίλος εδώ Κέβιν μερικά πράγματα για Ντουμπάι.
Μπορεί να σε φιλοξενήσει, Κυριάννη, ο Κέβιν τώρα.
Όχι, δεν θέλω, έχω σπίτι εκεί.
Α, εντάξει, ωραία.
Δεν συλλέγει στον φόρτο στον άνθρωπο.
Πάμε όλοι Ντουμπάι, πάμε όλοι.
Για να σας πω τώρα κάτι, περιμένετε. Επειδή τώρα αυτό το θέμα είναι ένα θέμα που αφορά την Σταυρίνα και τον Κέβιν.
Μόνο αυτό αφορά, εγώ χαίρεστηκα.
Επειδή ο Κέβιν έκανε το λάθος και γύρισε και είπε δημόσια ότι παιδιά εμένα η Σταυρίνα μου είχε στείλει φωτογραφίες της που θα μπορούσε να είναι ένα μαγιό, μόνο και μόνο που μπήκε στη διαδικασία το γυναικείο φύλλο να κράξει από ελευθέρα της βοσκής, μόνο και μόνο που μπήκε στη διαδικασία να το κάνει αυτό, κατ' εμέ το πόσο ταψουράκος είναι με την κοπέλα.
Γυναική αλληλεγγύη. Πέρσι δεν είχε ένα τόσο δυνατό άτομο να βάλει μπροστά για να την υποστηρίξει. Φέτος έχει ένα λογικά. Καλό ψάρι είσαι κι εσύ τελικά.
Εγώ είμαι
Ναι, είσαι το ψαράκι της μικρής.
Σταυρίνα, Κέρβιν, συγγνώμη, η Σταυρίνα επειδή την έχω παρακολουθήσει, ένα λεπτό, Κέβιν. Δεν ξέρω τι έχετε μεταξύ σας, περίμενε ένα λεπτό.
Πέρσι έψαχνα περνωσμένα ένα δυνατό προφίλ να κάθεται απέναντι. Φέτος το βρήκε. Μια γυναίκα.
Θέλω να σε ρωτήσω κάτι, συγγνώμη, να σε ρωτήσω κάτι.
Έβαζε την Κατερίνα.
Κάθε φορά που έρχομαι εδώ πέρα, ανεβαίνω από μόνη μου ή με ανεβάζεις εσύ?
Όχι κάθε φορά, περίμενε. Τις τελευταίες μέρες.
Κάτσε να σου απαντήσει το ψάρι, άσε το ψάρι.
Κάτσε να σου πω εγώ, αφού πριν 10 μέρες έλεγες μην την εμπιστεύεσαι.
Ανεβαίνω τα βατζιλίκι, πειράζει.
Άσε το ψάρι να σου απαντήσει, ρε φίλε, τι φοβάσαι?
Πριν 10 μέρες έλεγες μην εμπιστεύεσαι, την πήξα, τη δείξα. Τώρα τι έγινε?
Α, τι έλεγε, για λέγε και δεν για λέγε.
Να σου απαντήσει το ψάρι, ρε φίλε.
Μπαίνεις όλη μέρα εκεί μέσα, χρεώνεσαι, μην την εμπιστεύεσαι αυτήν, μόλις δεν θα σε έχει ανάγκη.
Άκου τι έλεγε, είναι δυνατόν η Σταυρίνα τέτοια πράγματα?
Όχι ρε, πας καλά, είσαι μαλάκας εσύ, τρελός είσαι.
Η Σταυρίνα βρίζει το μένιο εδώ και
να πω κάτι, γιατί είσαι μαρτυριάρης? Καταρχήν πρέπει να είσαι καβαλέρος.
Δεν είναι μαρτυριάρης, απλά θέλει να δημιουργήσει σκηνικό, Κυριάννη, μην αγχώνεσαι, το έχει κάνει.
Ναι, γιατί κάνεις τέτοια γυναίκα?
Έτσι κάνει ο άνθρωπος, έτσι κάνει, δεν τον έχουμε πάρει.
Δεν χρειάζεται.
Καβαλιέρος.
Ναι, καβαλιέρος.
Συγγνώμη λίγο, Κυριάννη. Αλλά κάθε φορά που έρχομαι εδώ, ανεβαίνω από μόνη μου.
Ναι, όχι, εγώ γιατί είσαστε μαλάκια, ρε μαλάκα. Μου βγάζει πρόγραμμα όταν δεν έχω πρόγραμμα.
Έτσι, μπράβο, ακριβώς.
Τι έτσι, μπράβο. Εμένα ψαράκι με είπες, αγόρι μου. Ψαράκι μου είστε εσείς. Άκουσα να δεις, Κέβιν. Να πάω για ψάρεμα, παίρνω δολώματα. Εσένα, ναι, θα μπορούσα να σε χαρακτηρίσω το δόλωμα του μονοδολίου. Το μονοδόλι.
Το μονοδόλι, ναι.
Ούτσε. Άρα δεν μπορείς να με πεις ψαράκι. Εμένα ψαράκι, ρε Κέβιν.
Δυστυχώς. Με αυτά τα λεγόμενα μου κάνεις επίθεση τόση ώρα, τόσο και τόση ώρα.
Ποια επίθεση? Το μόνο που γύρισα και σου είπα είναι αγόρι μου, δεν γνωρίζω την ιστορία σας. Ένα λεπτό. Δεν υπάρχει γυναικεία αλληλεγγύη, ένα λεπτό, δώστε.
Με το πρόσωπο,
Λάρωσε, κάτσε τώρα στην περίμενε τώρα. Κάτσε τώρα φρόνημα, κάτσε εκεί πέρα, απόλαυσε λίγο το Ντουμπάι και εμένα. Γύρισες και μου είπες, γύρισες και έκανες το λάθος, εσύ θα ακούσεις εμένα, ναι. Έκανες το λάθος και γύρισες.
Ένα 6.000 και η Καριόλα έπαιρνε και στα έπαιρνε, θα την έκανες.
Κάτσε από κάτω, θα μ' ακούσεις και μετά θα ανέβεις. Γύρισες και μου είπες το λάθος. Είχα, λέει, τη Σταυρίνα φωτογραφίες και πήρα, λέει, γιατί μαλώσαμε και έβγαλα τον κόλο της. Το πρώτο λάθος ήταν αυτό. Από εκεί και ύστερα, τι κακό άκουσες να λέω εγώ για εσένα, ναι. Πού σε πήγα τρένο και άπα. Έλα πάνω τώρα να μου το πεις.
Α, αυτό δεν το έχω ακούσει. Α, όντως.
Πολύ καλά τι λες.
Δεύτερος τσιριπάς. Όντως τώρα. Δεύτερος τσιριπάς.
Ναι.
Έκανες τέτοια πράγματα, Κέβιν. Α, ήσασταν μαζί, περίμενε, δεν ξέρω.
Μετά την καλημέρα. Δεν έβγαλα τίποτα. Μα μόνο
που Γενοβέζος ήτανε.
Μόνο που το είπες, πολλές και το έκανες.
Πότε έβγαλα εγώ τον κόλλο.
Χρειάζεται κάτι άλλο.
Πότε έβγαλα εγώ τον κόλλο της.
Κάνεις τέτοια πράγματα, Κέβιν, αλήθεια.
Χρειάζεται. Δεν το είπες ότι τον έχεις, ότι σου τον έχεις τη Σταυρίνα.
Ναι.
Και τον κράτησες να τον κάνεις.
Η Σταυρίνα δεν επιβεβαίωσε ότι σου τον έστειλε.
Ναι, παρακάτω.
Άρα γίνεσαι ξεφτύλα ή όχι.
Εγώ γίνομαι ξεφτύλας.
Αν νομίζω ότι το είχα βγάλει δημόσια.
Εγώ δεν σε κράζω. Ο κόσμος από κάτω σε κράζει.
Ωραία, λοιπόν. Εδώ αύριο θα έχω screenshot προφίλ μεγάλο creator εδώ μέσα με το που θα μας πούν οι ίδιοι πόσες φωτογραφίες έχει στείλει η ίδια σε αυτούς. Γιατί δεν το κάνουμε σωστά.
Ρε φίλε, σένα τι ταιριάζει. Βγήκε ο μεγάλος.
Θα μ' αφήσεις να μιλήσω.
Απάντας λίγο σε αυτό. Βγήκε κανένας και το είπε. Και έναν από σένα έχει άλλος και το είπε.
Ωραία, λοιπόν. Στα γενέθλιά της.
Ρε Κέβιν, γίνεσαι ρεζίλη ρε μαλάκα.
Εγώ γίνομαι ρεζίλη.
Ρε μαλάκα, με ένα πούτσα μου, κάτσε και πες ό,τι θέλεις.
Εγώ βρε μαλάκα γίνομαι ρεζίλη. Εμένα βρε μαλάκα γίνομαι ρεζίλη. Στα αρχίδια.
Εμένα πούτσα μου, πες.
Πες ότι εγώ είμαι έσχολη.
Ρε μαλάκα, κανένας δεν
τι σ' αφορά.
Έστειλε η Σταυρίνα φωτογραφίες. Δεν άκουσα κανέναν άλλον. Εσένα ακούω ρε μαλάκα, να κάθεσαι και να μιλάς. Όχι μόνο για πάρτι.
Κάτσε, αφού θέλεις, περίμενα, Λόρχεν, αφού θες τόσο πολύ ψωμάκι, λοιπόν, ο Γιάννης 86 της Ροδακοπούλου, που καβλαντίζαμε και το ευχαριστιόμασταν και περνάγαμε γαμάτα και μου είχε στείλει
αλλά ρε Σταυρίνα, έχεις αφήσει καμιά πουτσα και
όχι, περίμενε. Άσε με να του δώσω ψωμάκι ρε μαλάκα, άσε με να του δώσω ψωμάκι ρε μαλάκα. Το θέλει. Ο Μεριάν, ο Κέντης και ο Γιάννης. Αυτοί οι τρεις ήτανε. Αυτοί οι τρεις. Και ο Μπεριάλ δεν μου είχε στείλει ποτέ ούτε ένα ευρώ του τάχωνα. Ο Γιάννης μου τάχωσε και μόλις γουσταριζόμασταν του είπα μην ξαναπετάξεις τίποτα.
Λοιπόν, με λίγα λόγια είσαι μια...
Και ο Κέβιν θα και πάρει και διπλά και τριπλά. Εντάξει, διπλά φυλάκια.
Εγώ στα γενέθλιά σου πετάξαμε 8K και στράβωσες και έλεγες δεξιά και αριστερά ότι δεν τρέπεται λίγο. Το έχω ακόμα.
Δεν μου πέταξες τίποτα στα γενέθλιά μου το πέταξες πιο πριν που έπαιζα με τον Ονειροπόλο και ήταν το ελληνικό αυτό το διάολο. Σου πέταξα τα διπλά μετά.
Εσύ.
Κακοθήκαμε. Γιατί ενώ σου είπα να μην πεις ότι είμαι εδώ και βαράω, εσύ ήρθες και φώναζες το όνομά μου. Γι' αυτό και παρεξηγηθήκαμε. Εντάξει, και τώρα περίμενε λίγο Αδεσπούλου.
Πες να μας πεις,
που στέλνω με τον κόλλο μου και
πες να μας πεις που έφαγες 30.000 ευρώ από τον άνθρωπο.
Από ποιον έφαγα 30.000?
Από αυτό το Δημητράκη.
Ποιο Δημητράκη?
Το Γιαννάκη, πώς τον λένε αυτό.
Ποιο Γιαννάκη?
Αυτό που ανέφερες πριν λίγο.
Ο Γιάννης δεν μου δίνει 30.000 ευρώ.
Του στέλνεις φωτογραφίες, κάθε φωτογραφία του στέλνεις και με 50 με δουλεύεις, εμάς βρήκες.
Φωτογραφία και 50 του Γιαννάκη.
Μια έσκορτ εδώ πέρα του.
Ο Γιάννης αρχικά δεν έχει πάρει ποτέ φωτογραφία μου για λεφτά. Γιατί καβλαντίζαμε μετά για παράδοση. Όχι πριν.
Λοιπόν, αλόγε φίλα τη φωτογραφία και το βίντεο να σε πάρω με προσωπικό αύριο να δεις αν είμαι Ντουμπάι. Πρώτον, για να το πεις και εδώ στα παιδιά. Δεύτερον, στην κουτάνα που στόπε την αρσενική.
Η Βασκάλα εδώ πέρα είσαι εσύ, Βασκάλα, και δεν το έχεις καταλάβει ακόμα. Όχι γιατί κάνεις σε μένα expose. Εγώ τα λέω μόνη μου για τον εαυτό μου. Δεν τράπηκα ποτέ κανέναν. Και ο δικός μου κόλος και ο δικός μου πάτος είναι δικός μου. Δεν ανήκει σε κανέναν. Δεν είμαι παντρεμένη, δεν είμαι σε σχέση, δεν είμαι τίποτα φίλε.
Εντάξει.
Έτσι να το πιούμε. Δεν είμαι θύμα. Δεν ήμουν ποτέ, δεν θα γίνω ποτέ.
Αφού πριν λίγο είπες ότι κόντεψες να πας στο νοσοκομείο.
Δεν είμαι θύμα. Φέρθηκες τόσο άσχημα που κόντεψες να με στείλεις στο νοσοκομείο και πάλι καλά. Είχα τόσο καλούς φίλους, τους οποίους τους έλεγες τα πρόβατα, που ήταν δίπλα μου σε όλα και ο φίλος μου, ο κολλητός μου φίλος, ό,τι και αν έγινε μεταξύ μας, πέταξε 15.000 από την τσέπη του για να με στηρίξει.
Ό,τι και αν έγινε μεταξύ σας.
Ό,τι και αν έγινε μεταξύ μας. Γιατί δεν ξέρεις τα προσωπικά μας και ούτε σε αφορούν κιόλας. Δεν έχουμε τσακωθεί καν. Και άμα θες τον φωνάζω και έρχεται και εδώ. Κανένα πρόβλημα δεν έχει.
Όποιος και αν κατάλαβε πως πήρε αυτό.
Τα αρχίδια μου κατάλαβε. Δεν έχω κάνει τίποτα στο Διονύση.
Άμα είστε τα παιδιά δίπλα. Έλα λοιπόν, καλή νύχτα, γιατί πολύ ασχοληθήκα και αλόγη.
Ρε μαλάκα, δεν θα να φιλήσεις καμία γυναίκα με παιδιά.
Καλά, αλόγη εμείς.
Τράβα, σε παρακαλώ. Έλα να αρχίσω να βγάζω υπογραφή σου τώρα για την Πανελληνία. Θα μιλήσεις εσύ για γυναίκες και τι θα κάνουμε εμείς για τον πάτο μας. Κάτι θα πούσαν εσένα μαλάκα που θα κάνουμε.
Οι γυναίκες
Where's the Casamigos? Oh, these people. The Korean don't even come myself.
Delete comment mi ọwọ́ mi wà lọ sẹ́ndì nítorí ẹ̀mí.
níta kí wọ́n bá yín wí sálẹ̀ o.
tó kí wọ́n lè bá wa gbé lọ.
Tani ẹ.
Yes, àwọn ẹbí tẹ́ni lọ́kọ ni o.
Ẹ bá sísá yìí sọ̀rọ̀.
Wọ́n ní mo ti ń rún omi, wọ́n ní kẹ́yìn èèyàn gangan wá rán mi.
Omi kẹ́ lò tó jẹ́ omi kẹ́ lò tó.
Kí ni Sakimu ní.
Ẹ̀yin náà ó sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́run sí Sátẹ́ni omi tẹ̀lé ẹ̀.
Káyì ṣe justice for water another one.
Ẹ má kọ̀ ní sáà. Àmì justice for water. Yàrá bá ṣe ń búyàwó yín, alómi nìyàwó yín máa ń lò lọ. Ẹ̀yin náà tètè láti kẹ́sẹ̀ lábáyàwó yín. Kẹ́lẹ́ bá gbọ́dọ̀ 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 kó mi kì í sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan.
Ìkàbà ni ọmọ arábìnrin yìí.
Olómi ló ọmọ àlè.
Ó tún bá omi ṣorogún pẹ̀lú mi.
Tẹ́ẹ̀dì.
Ẹ tó bá ṣẹ ni Sátẹ́ni kò léèyàn ṣe. Ẹ̀rí kò pa ìjà.
Ìwọ tí ò yé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn ni pé kẹ́rìbù wọn yẹn ó lójú ọkùnrin tó lè kú ìyẹn ní o lè má lè gbà tó kú tó tó lẹ́yìn ọkùnrin máa gbórí wọn. Ìyá kò tó lẹ́ra sẹ́.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ àṣírí ìṣẹ́jú fún mi. Nǹkan tọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ mọ̀ ni à. Tẹ́ni bá láìkì yẹn, ó máa lọ́ọ̀fẹ̀ tán yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Mo mọ̀ dáadáa jù báyìí lọ. Mo máa ń lọ́ọ̀f gan.
Akíkà.
Akíkà tálákíkà. Ìsọ̀rọ̀ gan. Bí bá tóbi sọ́wọ́ kan báyìí.
Bọ́ọ̀lù ta ń pinnu fún mi, ẹ̀kìnní kan retí bí kí n ó kì í ṣubú nínú ìrìn àjò.
Justice for me o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́dọ̀ fi ọkọ̀ yẹn sọ.
Justice for water.
Justice for water.
Kóòtù wo lẹ́fẹ́ gbé yẹn lọ?
Ìjọ ti gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ mi.
Àní lọ kọ́ọ̀tù sí o.
Mo rí ẹ̀rí ẹ̀kọ́ ní fẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa tọ́ ara.
kọ́kọ́ lọ gbẹ́jọ́ omi dárojọ́.
Àbí ó.
Gbẹ́jọ́ omi àti gbogbo wọn ní kòrónà náà.
Gbogbo àwọn lórí omi ẹ̀jọ́ wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ máa lọ jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ọwọ́ ta.
Ká tó wá lọ icon. Tómi gbọ́dọ̀ gbàdájọ́ o. Mr. Kim ẹ máa gbọ́dọ̀ yín lọ kílẹ̀ lọ.
À ń gbọ́ ẹ̀, ọlọ́run sọ ẹ̀.
Sherry, ó jẹ́ nìkan tó máa ń mọ̀. And secondly, ó máa ń wà ní àgọ́. Ṣé tó bá mọ̀?
Kò ti rí ìdí mi bẹ́ẹ̀.
So gbàtọ́dún yẹn yìí. Níbo sọ fún ẹ?
Tẹ́lẹ̀ gbádùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ọdẹ tó sọ pé látọ̀ ọdún wo sẹ́mi àti ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀.
A ò sọ̀rọ̀ sọ fún mi chance kí bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Ọdún máa ń ṣe pé látọ̀ ọdún ọwọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹ̀ pé wíyèmí àti ẹ̀ ti jọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀.
Báwo ni? Tó máa jẹ́ ti sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó yá máa sọ̀rọ̀ máa kà wá.
Tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ tó bá fẹ́ sí i, ó máa gbádùn ẹ̀. Nǹkan tí ṣe fún mi sẹ̀ ni ẹ̀mí fẹ́ lù sẹ̀. Àdúgbò fẹ́ fún kọ̀. I'm going to marry you.
Ẹ kọrin ìfẹ́ fún wọn.
Insha Allah. Ẹ má dùn fi mí ṣe tọ́pìkì lọ́la.
A ò lè fi ṣe tọ́pìkì lọ́la.
Jẹ́ kí n ra dúró báyìí sáyé ìdúgbà.
Òyìnbó ni mo fẹ́ fẹ́.
Òyìnbó ló ń
bọ̀. Ẹ ní gbádùn òyìnbó àwọn òyìnbó pé pa máa ra wọn máa ń rìn ní ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́.
Ṣé ni wọ́n láwọn fẹ́ ganu sọ́rọ̀ yìí? Wọ́n fẹ́ ganu sọ́rọ̀ yìí o. Adédàmọ́lá tẹ̀lẹ̀ wọ́n láwọn fẹ́ ganu sọ́rọ̀ yìí.
Ọ̀rọ̀ wo yẹ ẹ máa bọ̀ lókè? Ẹ wá ganu sí i rí o.
Tẹ́lì mi tó tún kò tí ì sọ fún fún ẹ lọ.
Ó dẹ̀ tún pè mí ní tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ sọ̀fà gbó.
Adédàmọ́lá tẹ̀lẹ̀.
Àwọn èèyàn gan-an nílé ayé yìí, àwọn èèyàn máa ń ṣèlára gan-an. Kí lẹ rí? Ìlara àwọn èèyàn pọ̀, àwọn èèyàn máa ń ṣèlára gan-an.
Òun náà lọ sọ pé àwọn àgbà ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán wọ́n ní inú mi bí mi. Kò kan mímọ̀ wá wò ó. Ẹni ní akọ́ǹtì sí ìgbésí ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ́ ẹ̀ báyìí. Láì méjì akàn lè tiẹ̀ akàn ló wò gbà tiẹ̀.
Tí wàá ló gbọ́ lára nínú àwọn justice. Kí ni èmi ò understand àwọn ọ̀hún?
Àwọn kan bẹ tó yẹ pé akọ̀wé sùsùsùn wá gbé adẹ̀ iṣẹ́.
Oníkálukú ṣe fún abẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe fún oníkálukú ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni nà á. Bọ́lá ṣe fún oníkálukú ló ń jẹ́mọ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni nà á.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ máa gbàdúrà kọ́lọ́n fún iná ìyá kọ́lọ́n fún inú irú wisdom kẹ́lọ́n fún ẹnìyẹn pé wọ́n ní lára kí ẹ fẹ́ fi lára ṣe. Ṣé fi owó báǹkì ni?
Ṣé rí gbogbo ẹ̀dá láyé tó bá ti lè believe pé òun ṣe challenges fún pẹ̀lú ìyọ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
Tó dẹ̀ àwọn kan bẹ tó pé tó bá ti wà nínú ìwà ẹ̀dá yẹn ẹ kó máa fi ara ewé ẹlòmíì ẹ̀dá ẹgbẹ́ rẹ̀ irú àwọn nǹkan tó máa ń mú ìlara wá nìyẹn. Téèyàn bá ń kọ́ tó kàn fi ara rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹlòmíì. Ámú ìlara wá. Ẹ tó bá bí ìgbé òun wà nínú challenge pẹ̀lú ẹnìkan ó máa mú lára wá.
Ìlara òṣèdá ìdákìyàn máa lára ọmọ làkejì ẹ̀ ò lè rí ìkọ̀kọ̀ gbà níwájú Ọlọ́run. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni pé nínú justice ọ̀run bàá sẹ́wọ̀n pé ìlara pọ̀ ṣá. Gan-an. Of course mo mọ̀. Sẹ́wọ̀n pé ìlara ló ń da ti yín ló ṣe mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣá. Pé èmi ò fọwọ́ lọ́dọ̀ rẹ̀. Èmi fẹ́ ní jáde wá sọ̀dọ̀ mi fẹ́ kí
Ọlọ́run ló dé glory ni wa, Ọlọ́run ló ní glory, òun ló ní gbogbo òfin.
Exactly. Wọ́n sọ the competition.
Exactly. Kò dé kó rí báyẹn lórí fún ọmọdé. Àwọn àti wá jáde lẹ́yìn láti parí 21 days àbí 45 days.
Possible kéèyàn gbàwẹ̀.
Ó tún máa ṣe pé.
Ó tún máa gbé egun, kó tún máa kúrọ́, kó tún máa lára nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, kó tún máa fọ́.
Tó lè sọ pé
lágbàá bá ló travel ni. Ó travel ni. Lọ́lọ́pàá ó travel ni.
Èmi náà mọ̀ pé travel ni. Ó lọ Nàìjà ni.
Ó travel ni.
Nàìjà ló lọ. Ó lọ Nàìjà.
Ìmọ̀ àmọ́bí tó lọ ní ilé máa ṣe Nàìjíríà bọ̀ ó travel ni.
Àwẹ̀ 45 days. Lágbàá 45 days, á ti gùn lọ, á ti rùn, á tẹ̀ ti pé.
No, 21 days ni o. Kò possible kí èèyàn ìwọ tó lọ gbàdúrà lọ́wọ́ náà. Kó o tó lọ gbàdúrà, wà á kọ́kọ́ forgive gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ bá jọ ní ìṣù.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kò ti ṣẹ̀ pátápátá.
Ìgbà wo bá ní ìkùnsínú sí wà kọ́kọ́ dájú.
Àwọn ọmọ òwe dárúkọ àwọn ọmọ òun tí ń ṣe kí.
Àdúrà ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ wá lé nígbà tó bá lọ fi ní jáde lẹ́yìn. Kò gbà wẹ̀ jàre ẹ wẹ́ fi nílẹ̀ gbóngán máa ń wá òun náà ń wá. Ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀. Àwọn báwọn náà bá fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn.
Ṣé gbọ́gbọ́ Ọlọ́run ló mẹ́rin kó ṣe.
Ṣé gbọ́gbọ́ ló ó analyze àwọn ìyàwó wa sí orí èèyàn kan lọ yá jewelry. Wọ́n lè iná sẹ́ni tó gbàwẹ̀ nù.
Ẹni kó lọ gbàwẹ̀ 21 days.
Ẹni tó gbàwẹ̀.
Ẹni kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Wọ́n fi sí ọ ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bò.
Ṣé wọ́n sáré lọ ṣe ìwọ́kọ̀ ni?
Ẹni máa lọ pa ẹ̀sẹ̀ tí wọ́n máa dàbí màlẹ́kà kò yẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé ni.
Ẹ rántí ọjọ́ tí mo gba àwẹ̀ bíríbírí ọjọ́ méje ẹ̀ díbójú mi ṣe kún.
Máa dàbí màlẹ́kà kò yẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé. Ìyẹn pé òun gan kò ní mọ bí kẹrẹ̀ kú sí mọ́.
Ẹ ní bí mo ṣe pa kó tẹnu mi gbẹ dé tójútójú ni mo rò.
Ojú ẹ̀ wá kó sí nígbà rẹ̀.
Ẹ tún rí wọn, ẹ tún dẹ́ wa mọ̀.
Kò jẹ́ nílé jáde, kò jẹ́ nílé mú kankan rárá. Pàtí kan sọ ẹ̀rọ mi sí.
Tẹ́lẹ̀ mo padà wọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ sáré lọ bá àwọn girlfriend dé.
Àwọn girlfriend kí ló ṣe ẹ̀
Ojo owó náà ti fẹ́.
Ó níyàwó ní ọ̀fẹ́ iná ìjọ òun. Girlfriend yẹn bẹ́ ń Jamani.
Ó wo ọkùnrin tó bá ṣe àgbèrè mọ́ tẹ́ni bó ṣe wà ẹ̀.
Wọ́n bá gbé yín sílé ọmọ àpàrọ̀ ọmọ ju gbogbo ọmọ rẹ̀.
Ayé mi yẹn pa tẹ́ni yẹn ta.
Ó ti ìyàwó lulẹ̀ ọmọ fẹ́ wojú ẹ̀ náà.
Kọ̀rí mo ti lọ́kọ.
Ọkùnrin ọkọ nínú wa.
Tẹ́ni.
Mo ti lọ́kọ.
Ní fọwọ́ sí.
Ẹ jẹ́ máa lọ bá ọkọ yín, mo ti bù yín kẹ́ lọ sọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́ lọ parí ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn.
Àlọ́kọ yín kẹ́ ń parí lẹ́yìn. Ọlọ́run máa sọ yín. Àlọ́kọ yín kẹ́ ń parí lẹ́yìn. Ọlọ́run á máa sọ yín. Mo fọwọ́ sí mo fẹsẹ̀ sí. Ìkọ́ ìṣe Muslim ìgbàgbọ́ ọ̀dọ̀ tó mo fọwọ́ sí mo fẹsẹ̀ sí.
Àwọn èèyàn ọkọ nìyẹn.
A máa wá tọrọ yín.
Sísá tẹ́lẹ̀ ó ti rẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn gangan ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa máa lọ. Àyè mi tí mò ń wo fóònù ẹ̀rí mi.
Sísá tẹ́lẹ̀ mi ò fi ń sílẹ̀.
Tọ́ni kẹ́ ẹ máa lọ. Wọ́n sílẹ̀ orúkọ ń kùn. Tọ́ni kẹ́ ẹ máa lọ. Tọ́ni ní kẹ́ ẹ máa lọ. Ṣé ọ̀pẹ ṣòwò wà lọ́la?
Látàárọ̀ kò ti jáde.
Mo bẹ́ẹ̀ tè sùn.
Kí ló ṣe Ámì Ìdìbìà tó ń pariwo? Òun àtọkọ ẹ̀ ń jà ní. Gbogbo ìgbà náà máa ń jà. Tọkọrin bá ti lè travel báyìí tí òfin fi wàhálà máa dé ni. Ó ti separate already. For some time. So, but àwọn èèyàn complain pé tú bàbá wá sọ̀rọ̀ ń ta because ó post nǹkan kan. Wọ́n wá rò bí ó hack account ẹni wá jáde pé no, ó hack account òun lòún sọ nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn.
olóhùn àti àní ti separate báwọn file for divorce why tó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fún lady yẹn dẹ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́ gan nǹkan tó ṣe ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń gẹ̀ ẹ̀fẹ̀ ni àwọn èèyàn wá ní kí wọ́n máa ń tẹ̀ ní sáré táwọn méjèèjì lọ jẹ̀bi ó dẹ̀ pé ó padà ń lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹni bóyá ẹni tó ń fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ tó wíwọ àwọn àkọ́bí fún ó ń lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn kò ń tó wá ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́yìn ọkùnrin ló máa ń ṣe mistake now ẹ ti mọ̀ wípé ẹlẹ́yìn tẹ̀ ń fẹ́ kò sí problem ẹ jẹ́ ẹ pé ìyàwó yín jókòó kó understand ẹ pè yẹn náà jókòó kó understand this everybody kú ti mọ̀ wọ́n ẹ ti cast already ẹ máa gbọ́ ṣe rí àwa máa yọ lọ ó ń yọ lọ kò ní àwa máa purọ́ fún eléyìí pé òbí kò lọ ṣó ikó ló lọ sí kínní kan kò dáa obìnrin náà máa bínú sí nǹkan tí lédi yẹn. bí ẹni máa bá àwọn ọkùnrin wa jẹ ẹni bá ti bímọ fún wọn yìí máa padà lọ bá wọn lẹ́yìn máa ti bá wọn ṣe. ó ló ti ń tírìtì ń bẹ̀yẹn láti bí 8 years gbogbo fámìlì ẹ̀ lákàbákà ó ló ti ń ṣòun bẹ́ẹ̀ láti bí 8 years pé wọ́n sọ fún òun ó ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ní tó bá ń travel ló máa búrọ́pù lọ ṣò kò ní sọ fún un wàá padà gbọ́ kó lọ sábẹ́ ọ̀kí níyẹn lè bí obìnrin ó lè obìnrin lè torí ẹ̀ gan pa ọkùnrin àwọn náà máa ń jẹ́ kóbìnrin míì gan pa wọ́n nígbà tó bá ń travel èwo làbúrò má sọ fún ẹ̀fẹ̀ lè bo àyà mi tó lọ́kùn ti sọ fún apá àlè kálẹ̀ owó rà akẹ́mi náà borí bí alájà.
Ana máa ha yín kẹ máa practice lẹ.
ẹ ṣọ́ra ní omi ìfẹ́ ha o ẹ ha bẹ.
ẹ ti ń practice tẹ lẹ máa ha yín. àbí àlàjọ bẹ́ẹ̀ni ó dọ̀là mo fẹ́.
ẹ lọ bá àwọn ìyàwó yín. ẹ fi wọn lẹ.
ẹ tún fẹ́ ẹni káwọn lọ bá wọn ìyàwó wọn.
oúnjẹ lọ sùn.
níyàwó púpọ̀ lọ ní lọ́díkà lọ bá wọn ìyàwó wọn.
bébí kọfí ti sọ ó ti lémi àti Mr. Motors ọ̀run ra wa.
yàrá náà ṣe pàṣẹ àyè náà ṣe fídíò jáǹsì.
tẹ́lẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ó ní mental problem nǹkan ṣe ó dẹ́ni tí nǹkan ò bá ṣe ò ní ronú pé gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ló ń ṣe kájúlájà lọ́dọ̀ wọn ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́ ọmọ burúkú yẹn.
òun náà ti lẹ́nìkan kó ṣó fídíò kó ṣó rí ẹni yẹn kò gbójú ẹ̀ síta.
ẹ rí i pé olóòórùn lẹ́nu yẹn ara àwọn German tí.
olólùwà máa ṣe o.
ẹ ti mọ àwọn àbúlà German ẹ mọ àwọn àbúlà German tí wọ́n pé wọ́n kàn mọ́ ní yàrá kan ẹ rí bó ṣe ká sọ̀rọ̀ sórí ilẹ̀ kan ni.
lójú rí.
kí ló dé tí òjókòó sórí àjà kó wá jókòó lé lẹ́sẹ̀ kó wá fi kọ́fà rẹ̀.
ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ ló wá ń ṣe òkú.
gbogbo ìgbà tá a bá ti rí báyìí nínú yàrá kan ni nínú yàrá kan náà ló ti máa bí kó fẹ́ bọ́ síta lójú ọ̀nà. èyí á ti mọ
ẹjọ́ náà wà nínú yàrá dúró ẹni tí ò náà ṣé ọ̀hún nínú
èyí á ti mọ pé yàrá kan ló ń gbé. bọ̀bọ́ yẹn inú ilé bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ló tún wá máa ń lọ nígbà bá na awọ rẹ̀ àlá tó máa fọ pé à ń ná kẹ́ ara pẹ̀lú ìjọpọ̀jọpọ̀ ara ẹ̀ náà gbogbo ọ̀ṣọ́ tó máa rùn bọ̀làbàlà yẹn.
ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀ náà ti fúyàn ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀ náà fúyàn lórí iṣu.
ìjọ kan náà sọ pé gbọ́ ọmọ wa tó ní kọ́ ọmọ máa ṣe pé ní ilé wo sẹ́ni táwọn abiyamọ gidi wa nù tẹ́ ń gbọ́ ọmọ yín wá sórí social media kò dẹ́gẹ́ máa post àwọn ọmọ sórí social media kò dá bẹ́ẹ̀ dáná ẹ máa post àwọn ọmọ yín sórí kìíní tó pé náà lẹ́rìí tán ti ń drag àwọn ọmọ yín kiri.
a máa kó fọ́tò àwọn ọmọ a máa pò sórí kíní ká bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní.
ẹlòmíà tó gbé fún gbogbo yìí táwọn èèyàn ń dán tọ́rọ pé àwọn fi ń sòwò pé wọ́n ń gbá wọn mọ́ ẹlòmíà máa ní kíní kan nonsense máa gbọ́ ọmọ sórí social media ẹ ti rí ọmọ tèmi ẹ lè rí àwọn ọmọ tèmi lórí social media torí wọn wà useless.
ẹ̀dùn ọ̀nà ṣé àbúrò yóò ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ ni 24 hours ló dẹ̀ mi ṣe social media.
ẹ mọ̀ pé òun náà fi style gbowó owó ìwọ̀nba tó ń rí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà yóò náà máa ṣe ọbẹ̀. àwọn owó tó bá rí láàrin ọ̀sẹ̀ kan ìyẹn náà lè ra kan.
ó lè dọ́tọ́ kẹ́mi ti sọ pé 4,000 ló ń gbà.
ṣé lóṣù wọ́n sì sanwó ilé ó sanwó ilé ó sanwó náà.
ó ń pawó nídìí iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ náà.
ó
ó mẹ́kẹ̀ owó nídìí iṣẹ́ náà.
Ṣé báwo lẹ́yìn ti mọ̀ pé ó ń gba 4,000 yẹn?
Àwọn alábẹ́rẹ́ mẹ́kẹ̀ owó.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ibi tó ń gbé tẹ́lẹ̀ yàtọ̀ sí ibi tó wà sí.
Ẹbẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ju kí wà tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ.
Àní ibi tó wà sí kò lè wọ́n tó kò lè gbowó tó ń gbà tẹ́lẹ̀ ibi tó wà yẹn.
Ṣé níbẹ̀ yẹn?
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ibi tó wà tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn ó ti pẹ́ mi ò ti use mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó sì dé bí.
Canada sanwó gidi náà.
Ẹ sí Canada
kan ló wà.
Ó ní Canada ló wà kí n máa ń gbélé nìyẹn.
Ta ni?
Àbúrò yìí tó ń bú yín mò ń sọ.
Láyé.
Ṣé ìran
kò sí Canada, Amẹ́ríkà ló wà, Rhode Island ló wà.
Amẹ́ríkà ló wà náà, mo ló ti sọ pé Canada ló ń wà.
Àwọn sọ olóde lórí ìkíni ó ní Canada ló ń wà.
Irọ́ ni Amẹ́ríkà ló ń wà. Kò sínú Canada. Àṣẹ ẹ̀sẹ̀sẹ̀ ń gbọ́ pé Amẹ́ríkà ló wà.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ pé Amẹ́ríkà ló wà tẹ́lẹ̀ kọ́ ló mú fùkú ń bẹ̀.
Another place náà ló wà l'Amẹ́ríkà.
Ibòmíì ló wà náà. Sẹ́ni tó yẹ pé 5 hours àbí 4 hours náà sọ pé Johnny òun àti mọ́mi láìtọ̀ kan lọ́jọ́. Àwọn ẹ̀fọ́ ní àjọ ẹni tí ẹ̀fẹ́ ká máa jó òórùn ló yẹ kó sájọ́ kìíní yẹn ló ń ṣiṣẹ́. Kò mọ̀ pé ó lòdì.
Ẹ̀yin mi o.
Ọba tó ń ṣe lójú tàbí jà.
Ẹ̀yìn lélẹ̀ sórí àga NRC.
Ẹbí kẹ̀mọ́ lọ sùn nìyẹn. Ìsọtẹ́ni ṣó wà lọ́la. Ọlọ́run kúkú ṣe ó yí ìdálẹ́ kí n tó lọ ṣiṣẹ́. Màá ti sùn dáadáa. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ṣó wà lọ́la láti
wọ́n lọ sí wọ́n yẹn wọ́n lọ sí school.
Irú àwọn èké náà ta máa bá yín gbé yìí tẹ́ bá rí.
A máa school wọn lọ́la, a máa school wọn dáadáa lọ́la.
Ok, jáde.
Wíwọ́n láti ní kíní kọ́ọ̀tù àti kíní yọ̀mí. Conference yọ̀mí.
Inú àjíwá rí.
Àwọn ètí o. Ẹ lọ fún ìdátẹ́lẹ̀ mi náà lọ sùn.
Kí ló tẹ̀ máa jẹ́ lọ́sùn? Kí ló tẹ̀ report àkáǹtì? Ẹ bá mi lọ follow Temple of Truth.
Èmi ti follow èmọ́tẹ̀dì gbogbo jó.
Ẹ máa bá mi láìkì fídíò mi, ẹ máa bá a lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́. Wọ́n ti
lẹ́yìn òdúgbò mo ti débẹ̀ lẹ́ni.
Àní wọ́n rìpọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ gan ni. Àwọn èèyàn máa fíù fídíò mi.
Ẹ máa gbọ́.
Wọ́n ti máa ń rìpọ́ọ̀tì TikTok náà ni.
Ẹ jẹ́ parí lẹ́rù.
Mo ṣe máa ń rìpọ́ọ̀tì TikTok náà ni.
Gan.
Èmi rò pé.
Wọ́n máa ń rìpọ́ọ̀tì ọ̀dọ̀ Facebook gan lọ. Sísá tẹ́lẹ̀ ibi tí mo ti ń ṣe kí mo lọ lọ mo fi kọ́mẹ̀ntì sí gbogbo fọ́tò yìí.
Favour yẹn yàtọ̀ sí TikTok, favour yẹn dà gan ni.
Èwo tó
ní láti máa tàwa èyí kí ọ ní káwọn Amẹ́ríkà lọ download nígbà pẹ́pẹ́ close TikTok dá.
Ìyá Amẹ́ríkà tẹ̀ ṣe yẹn náà tó jẹ́ tètè padà àwọn tó fẹ́ padà.
Àti lè sọ ọ́ bí Trump orí lè close ẹ̀ o. Orí wèrè lásán pẹ́sidẹ̀ntì kan ní báyìí.
Wọ́n ti ẹ̀ pé yín lọ bóyá àwọn ajá tó ń sunkún ojoojúmọ́ ò lè lọ. Ọmọ gbólọ̀.
Lórí favour yẹn, èèyàn lè lọ sórí favour yẹn tó lè dá lójú.
Wọ́n máa lọ sọ ayé ò dá wọn mọ̀ dáadáa. Kán lọ múlé, kán lè tè múlé, kán lè tè ra alẹ̀, kán ra ayé káàsì síbẹ̀.
Ọmọ yẹn ò wá justice, ó kọ̀ mọ́ wọ àárín yín ni kó lè dá láti wá gbogbo condition. Ó wá lo justice wá fi bá àwọn family ẹ̀ jà ni.
Ọ̀tọ́ ti bẹ̀ wọ́n padà sọ̀rọ̀
láti ṣe gbogbo ọgbọ́n ó ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ padà lẹ́yìn gbogbo kìnìyàn irọ́ ni gbogbo.
Ṣé irú ẹ̀dá bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lè ní trust láàrin wọn? Èèyàn tó lè ṣe irú nǹkan yẹn ẹ wá rò pé ẹ̀fọ́rọ́ ẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ mi. Ẹ bá wọn kọ mo fẹ́ lọ́kọ wọ́n ti ní kí n bọ́ ní wọ́n dúró.
Bọ̀dá yẹn dúró dáadáa náà.
Bọ̀dá Akim rí bí orí apẹtẹ.
Kí ni ẹni ṣe pẹ̀lú?
Kíkọ́ ló má tà sí sátẹ́ẹ̀lì.
Ó rí lẹ́sẹ̀ tóbi náà ló kọ́ ẹ̀ ó ṣe tóbi yóò ya ògbó yẹn dá. Lórí ẹ̀ tóbi sẹ́yìn ò rágbárí ni.
Kọ́lá òun aṣọ yìí, ọwọ́ lẹ máa wò.
Ní orí ńlá náà gbórí
ọwọ́ ní ọmọ ọ̀pá ní sọ́nà
ọwọ́ àtàtàpọ̀ ọwọ́ lọ́ní ká máa wò.
Bórí ẹsẹ̀ ẹ̀rí wájú ẹsẹ̀ bìtì ni. Bórí ṣe tóbi náà ni pọ́nrán rí ó ṣe kí. Orí rí ó dàbí orí ètò ni.
Irọ́ mi rẹ̀.
Ó bá dàbí irọ́ kó wá fi hàn wá níta kó jẹ́ ká rí.
Ẹni kan á ṣe máa fi wọ̀nyí ń ta gbangba ẹgbẹ́ pẹ́ẹ́dẹ́ lẹ́nu. A máa gán wọn ni ká bá gbé síta. Gbégbá akọ́kẹ́ ìṣe yẹn, a máa gán wọn ni.
Ó yá lọ́wọ́ òun lọ rí òdìdí. Ó lẹ́ni tó fẹ́ èèyàn mẹ́ta ni mo dá mọ̀ mọ́.
Ṣe wà pé nígbà kẹ́yìn náà sì lọ sí kẹ́ fún wọn chance.
Ẹ̀mí kò ṣe dandan náà. Èmi ti rẹ́ni tí mò ń fẹ́. Òyìnbó ni mò ń fẹ́ Amẹ́ríkà.
Òyìnbó yìí wò. Òyìnbó àwọn gbẹ́ pé ara wọn máa ń hàn clean ni.
Màá tọ́jú ẹ̀ tẹ́mi bá ti fi á máa wẹ̀ lójoojúmọ́.
Àwọn ọ̀tàló ló máa ń clean àwọn òyìnbó Amẹ́ríkà ò clean.
Alẹ́ mi á máa wẹ̀ fún lójoojúmọ́ ẹ má wẹ̀.
Báwo lẹ ṣe lè clean sí ìbò?
Mi ní ṣe kissing máa kàn máa wẹ̀ fún.
Sísá Tẹ́ni ẹ̀rọ kissing tẹ dárúkọ yẹn.
Ó lè rí mi lára bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ yẹn, ó dàbí kí n.
Ọ̀rọ̀ kissing tẹ sọ yẹn.
Ó máa ń wà romantic náà.
Ẹni sùúrù orí ẹ̀ ní irun kí n tó lè kiss yàn.
Ẹ̀wà afẹ́fẹ́ ni wọ́n ní mò ń rún omi. Ẹ̀wà afẹ́ mi o, wọ́n ní mò ń rún omi. Wọ́n lómi ni mò ń rún.
Just for water.
For water o, water lè tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ọmọ àlè lọ́wọ́ yẹn.
Wọ́n gbà máa ń rún. Ó bú mi bú mi tó kọ́.
Ẹ sọ pé ká máa bomi omi lẹ máa ń bù sí.
Oh my God.
Ọ̀rọ̀ wà nínú odidi yàrá mẹ́rin.
Yíyọ̀ tẹ̀
Sẹ́nu òkè ìdájí àgbàgbà.
Ondo jẹ́ pé ìjà. Ilé ìwà àbájá, tòun wà àbájá, ilé ìwà àbájá. Kí ló dé?
Kò sẹ́ni tí o ti ìbàjá gbogbo yẹn. Ẹgbẹ́ ilé ìwé rẹ̀ ṣe.
Sísá Tẹ́ni ẹ lọ sùn. Ẹ jẹ́ káà náà lọ sùn. Ṣé ó wà lọ́la?
Kí ló dé tí ojú ń ta mí?
Ojú òtá ìwọ̀ ó ti rẹ̀ rí tẹ́rùtẹ́rù.
Ẹ lọ sí ẹ mọ̀ pé a máa tó ṣe àwọn spiritual. Kí ni spiritual ìyẹn wà kó sí mi nínú ẹ̀? Ó kó sí mi. Kí ni èéfín yẹn kó sí mi nínú ẹgbẹ̀rẹ̀? Kí ni èéfín yẹn kó sí mi nínú ẹyin ojú? Ìyá ẹgbẹ̀rẹ̀. Kí ni spiritual tí mo jó ni? Ó wá ń jẹ́ kó ju ta mí látàárọ̀.
Mi ò lè mú tíìmù lálẹ́ ìjẹunra lọ sùn.
Ẹ wọ́n kú sí ilẹ̀ ti ṣú.
Mo máa mu ginger lemon.
Ok, ìyẹn wà òkè.
Mo tẹ̀sí mú tẹ́lẹ̀, mo máa fi cinnamon sí àti cayenne pepper. Olóúnjẹ símù. Mo máa ń lo mí ìsí ẹ̀rí. Ó dẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún mi.
Ẹ bá ti rí sà.
Ó dẹ̀ máa ń tọ́ílẹ̀tì gan-an.
Kíní díńjà ilẹ̀ mi máa ń mu díńjà kan tà yẹn.
Àìrí ò lè mú ìkòkò náà dáadáa.
Ṣẹ́rí gbogbo tó ń sọ ẹnìkan funfun fọ́jọ́ ó máa ń gbìyànjú olóbùkún ọmọ gbogbo tí mo ń sọ yẹn ló máa ń lọ ṣe wá sì tún máa bú mi. Gbogbo tí mo ń kọ yín yẹn ló máa ń ṣe.
Wọ́n fún ní ìsọjú.
Olóhùn mu òun po kíní kan mú ní nǹkan kìí ta tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ fún àjẹ́. Mo bá rẹ́rìn jọ́rọ̀ olọ́mọ tàbá yìí.
Ó ń gbọ́ mi, ó ń wò mí, gbogbo tí mò ń kọ, gbogbo tí mò ń sọ ló máa ń ṣe.
Gastric.
Adẹ̀ ni kó gbẹ́nu òṣì rẹ̀ wá sókè kó máa bọ̀. A ní kó wà.
Kò nẹ́mi ìjà, ọkọ̀ máa ń pariwo òṣì.
Báwo ni mo ti máa ń jà fáìlì lórí ọjọ́ sí? Lójọ́ sí máa ń jà fáìlì.
Àwọn máa ń bá sẹ́ẹ̀dì kìíní kan tí mo kórìíra ẹ̀ sí ni pé ó máa ń ba ayé èèyàn jẹ́. Téèyàn bá ń jà tó fẹ́ pé ẹ fẹ́ ṣe ọ fẹ́ cash cruise má fi blackmailing sí. Má dí fẹ́ẹ̀mù orúkọ èèyàn tó máa ba orúkọ ènìyàn jẹ́ má dẹnu mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ bí kò tó ń ṣe.
Ẹ jẹ́ màá fẹ́ kí ló ń ṣe gábà ló ń ṣe.
Yes.
Ó wà rà bú.
Wá bí fracas ìgbé wọnú justice for Mohbad.
Ẹ mọ ìgbéwò yẹn wọnú justice.
Wá bí fracas tó fi ba justice òun náà kí wọ́n kò ló da justice nǹkan ọlọ́dún ìgbà gbà wọlé. Gbogbo ìjà ẹ mọ̀ pé ìjà tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́nìí ká ní wọ́n paná ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ pàmòdé ṣé mo fẹ́ ṣá. Ká nígbà tó ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ máa rúgbó bọ̀ tí mo ní paná ẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn tó stop ẹ̀ pé ìwọ náà àgbàlagbà it's okay kò bá má di èyí
bàbá kó dẹ̀ kó bá wọn wí bàbá ní ó dábọ́ ṣe ń jà yẹn.
ẹjọ́ mà ṣe é rí interview tí bàbá ṣe lénìí.
mo gbọ́ díẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kàn gbé kó ojú.
kò láòmì mi but ẹjọ́ why that nígbà tó ní a lot nǹkan láti ṣe.
iṣẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ṣé wo sáìdì yẹn mi tẹ̀fẹ́ talk about it because ẹni ara ẹ ti gba Wàyábù Ṣètò kí wàá níṣẹ́ kí Wàyábù Ṣètò sí láti gbà tẹ́lẹ̀ ti gbà wọ́n. bọ̀ kí wàá níṣẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn ṣe láti bí oṣù kan.
interim ni because èmi fíìmù ṣẹ́ríjọ́ tèmi ti mọ̀ pé mú ìwà ó wà against baba Mohbad bó ṣe mọ̀ ń gbà mí torí pé àwọn oríṣà àwọn tó ń jà kiri gbogbo gba justice for Mohbad kò máa wà lábẹ́ kọ́mẹ́ǹtì máa kọ́mẹ́ǹtì ní pé tọ́wà nípa àti tẹ́ni gan-an tí mo wá sọ́dọ̀ mi lọ sí orí péjì ẹni bọ̀dùbọ̀ mo máa lọ káàkiri ó ti yẹn kí nǹkan tí wọ́n yọ ìjọ́ tó ti lè pèdè ní orí platform yèyé pé she's our wife. She's our wife wọn ò gbàgbọ́ lórí burúkú ni máa yé ni yèyé dákẹ́ straight níjọ yẹn ó tún wò pé àbí máa yí òmò nǹkan tó ń sọ ni. nǹkan tí tó fẹ́ kẹmọ̀ ni pé ṣé wọn pé Bukky Jesse ó wà lójú ọ̀nà.
ẹ mú wo dárúkọ rẹ lórí ó nù kí dárúkọ èèyàn. ẹ kò promote ẹ ní kókó ṣì lọjà rẹ.
kí lára fẹ́ pè èmi ò lè pè léyìn náà aṣọ tó kó ṣe ní wàá débẹ̀.
ọ̀rọ̀ àdéhùn kì í ṣe ní ẹgbẹ̀lẹ́ yìí tó wà ní Manchester.
ok tó wà Manchester kò sí ẹ̀yìn.
àbíkẹ́ lọ́gà wọn búlọ́gà wọn tẹ́ bá ti ní búlọ́gà wọn.
búlọ́gà wọn ṣá ó wà lórí track tẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn láti ṣe nígbà tó di pé mú ìwà kò sí lórí straight. ó dẹ̀ bìlíì pé gbogbo kan tí mú ìwà ṣe òótọ́ ni ojú òun náà ti jà pé ìtìjú ò lè jẹ́ ojú àná.
ẹ̀rọ bó ti bá wọlé nìyẹn.
ojú ẹ̀ ti jà náà
ó jẹ́wọ́ wọ́n jẹ́wọ́ kan tó lọ ẹ̀gbọ́n ni. ó ní ẹ̀gbọ́n tó forúkọ mi sí ni pé ó dẹ̀ sọ ètò kan làásù yẹn dẹ̀ sọ o ó dẹ̀ ń wí o ó dẹ̀ sọ o ó ṣe kinní kan o ó ṣe kinní kan o. àwọn kan ní káwọn kọ́fà rẹ̀ ni o ebi ni mo ṣe fún ẹ tí mo ṣe fún ẹ. èmi ò gbọ́ yẹn. ṣebí gbà yẹn ló bú mi tí mo ṣe mọ̀ pé gbà yẹn torí ẹ̀ ló jẹ́ kí n fún jẹ.
mi ò bí torí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ni.
táìmù irọ́ ìtorí ẹ̀ náà ló fi mú gbogbo ẹ̀ wọnú ara wọn. táìmù tó fi sọ fún mi tó fi sọ wípé èmi àti fóṣù rọra wa tó fi lé mi sẹ́ẹ̀dì fùrọ̀ sí bàbá Mohbad èmi fẹ́ dóyún ìwé ìdójúdó wọn ti fi ṣe. táìmù yẹn ló lé mi àti odùmọ̀sù rọra wa ìgbà tó tún padà sọ̀kan náà tó tún ní ìgbà tí Sunday náà rúnra wa nínú ẹ̀ ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ náà ó láwọn kan ń kọ́fà ní bí kan fọ́jọ́ náà sọ náà fọ́jọ́ ní àwọn ń kọ́fà ní ó ní kì í ṣe pé ó yà wò mọ́ tó táwọn bá ń.
ẹ̀yin náà wo owó tó dá tẹ́lòmíì gidi bá wá ní ìdí owó àwọn èèyàn ní dáwó.
abákùtì máa ń sọ pé tí n bá láìkè èèyàn tí mo bá láìkè èèyàn mi kì í láìkè pé kéèyàn kàn máa jáṣẹ nìyẹn kì í ṣe pé èèyàn ò mọ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe nǹkan kan ó bá tó sọ tó láwọn ṣe mí tí ẹ mọ̀ fún ọ̀jẹ̀ fún kí lẹ́lẹ́ ọ̀jẹ̀ ọ̀jẹ̀ lọ́ndà di gan-an kẹ́dẹ̀ ń tàn wá. ìyẹn ló bí nínú sí àwọn ènìyàn tó sì ń pírèsì wọn dé ni ìyẹn lẹ́fi mọ̀ wípé àwọn tí ò fẹ́ justice ló pọ̀ jù èmi tó wá gbógun tì yìí mo sọ pé wọn ò ṣiṣẹ́ kankan. mo rí pé mi ẹ̀ ó sì mọ̀ pé rọ́nà ń pa náà ṣe gbógun tì wọ́n wá sọ fún yín pé òótọ́ ni wọ́n ṣe nǹkan kan ẹ̀ tún sọ pé èmi yẹn náà ni ìtàn dà sẹ́ni pọ́n ti ya wèrè gan. lẹ́yìn ìgbà kan tó sọ̀pọ́ọ̀tì mi pé táwọn wí yìí òótọ́ ni n tí mo sọ yìí òótọ́ ni wípé wọn ẹjọ́ lónìí yìí ò gbádùn gbẹ́gbọ́ yìí ò gbádùn justice for Tẹ́ni ọmọ ológo wọ́n ti fẹ́ fún mi pa wọ́n ti fẹ́ fún mi pa justice for Tẹ́ni ọlọ́run á ṣàjẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lórí sílẹ̀ ní ọ̀gbìn justice for Tẹ́ni ọmọ ológo ẹgbẹ́ wọn ti fúra ọba kìíní ìjẹ́ gbogbo gan ọba ìbọn àbájọ.
tí bàbá náà ló gbọ́ ẹni kúrò náà iye yìí tí bàbá àgbà ṣe bá sáàmù ó dá kí ni bàbá yẹn wá ṣe àti ìgbọ̀ngàn ọ̀pọ̀ ṣe.
gbàgẹ́lẹ̀ kankan tí wọ́n lọ.
èmi ò rí nǹkan tí bàbá yẹn ń ṣe.
èmi náà ò dìrì láti gbàgẹ́lẹ̀ jílé ti bí lọ. ó yẹ kí wàá ní bàbá yẹn wá ń ṣe àwọn yẹn káríkà competition ẹ̀ fún competition.
wọ́n fẹ́ kó fún gbogbo yín kó ní kálukú gba ilé ẹ̀ lọ ẹ̀ mú nǹkan kan.
ẹ̀wọ̀n kan tẹ̀ láti mú wa ìyàwó yẹn jìyà láyé ó tún jìyà lọ́wọ́.
ìdí nìyẹn tó ṣe fẹ́ kí yóò mi travel gbọ́dọ̀ kán fi ilẹ̀ pé láyéláyé ọ̀rọ̀ tàrífà làwọn sọ àwọn òṣùwọ̀n ti wùmí tó fẹ́.
ẹ̀wọ̀n bàbá yẹn kan ti
wọ́n wá sí kọjú kò sí wa.
nígbà tó ọba lè sọ.
wọ́n máa kọ́ bọ́ barífa ni wọ́n máa kọ́kọ́ kókò bọ́ lọ́wọ́ ni.
orí arífọ́ máa pè ní.
iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ara ti ènìyàn jẹ́ ẹnu ara ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́.
yóò pè ní. èèyàn náà fi lọ́sì fún gbogbo nǹkan tó wà lẹ́yìn.
gbọ́dọ̀ ti mọ̀ pé ti kú lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ kí ló ń wá lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀.
ń tọ́jú ṣe fárífárí ó dùn mí mi láyé ẹ̀ alẹ́
ó tún ti play gbogbo voice yẹn ó ló play lẹ́nìí ìka gan lọ́mọ yẹn ìka òun gbàyàn sí òtútù gbé sí rìkọ́dù
ó rẹ́kọ̀dù lárífà.
kò wá gbóhùn tiẹ̀ jáde. ohun ọmọ ẹnìkan ni mo máa gbọ́ àwọn ayé burú.
alóhùn ló
tún rìkọ́dù sí bòmí ó rìkọ́dù sí bòmí. gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó náà sọ yẹn ó wá gé kú sẹ́ni tó yẹ káwọn tó wà lórí kíní ẹ̀ sì jókòó tì ní.
Ẹrí ti màmá
ọmọ tí mo yìí
màmá tó máa ń tẹ̀lé yẹn
parí ìjà náà ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ gbóò ti tèmi nínú méjèèjì ṣáà gbóò tèmi nínú ọ̀sán ìkà.
Ẹrí màmá tó máa ń tẹ̀lé yín kọ́ máa lọ jókòó sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀.
ẹ wọ ẹbí mọ̀ pé ṣìyà ẹbí wọ́n ti kú wọ́n tí mo ti rìn wọ́n lọ sọ́hùn mo ti rìn lọ́wọ́.
Because ẹ máa lọ jókòó síbẹ̀ tó máa wá sọ́dọ̀ sàtẹ́ni yẹn ló tẹ ọkọ bí lójú. Ẹni bá dẹ̀ ṣe iṣẹ́ pé kàn bó gba àwọn èèyàn ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń jókòó bẹ́ẹ̀.
ìgbà gbogbo ìyẹn kí ni ìjọ tó mú fún mi ibẹ̀ ló wà tó ràn jù bẹ́ẹ̀. láìṣe láìpọ̀ ibi ìbàdàn ló ti kú ìwọ́dẹ̀ ló gbẹ́jọ́ wá tí ì ṣe pé mo ẹ wo ẹ̀fẹ́jọ́ ilé ẹnu ń bí mi ẹ jẹ́ kí n sùn lálẹ́ nítorí orí inú kan máa bí mi pé ìyẹn ṣe ń ya ìka náà ní fún mi sàn.
Ẹ wá lọ ṣe ìjòrúkọ ká má bàa wọ pẹ̀lú.
fún mi máa dàbí fún kíní kan máa tẹ̀.
mo máa rórúkọ wọn yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ mi ìgbé ni táwọn àti gbé ìtí mo mọ̀ wá mi ìní gbé ìlú kan wọn àti gbé ìtí mo mọ̀ wá kan mọ́. àwọn náà lè ti máa ń kà wọ́n ya ìdíyà pọ̀yà lọ ìgbé tọ̀ wọ́n á gbé ìtẹ́ mi mọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n á gbé fèkì wá bí èmi ò yára ní pé wọ́n kò àwọn náà lè yá lọ bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ wọ́n á gbé fèkì padà fún wọn á gbé oríjìnà wá bí.
àtẹ̀rí wọn léni rárá.
ebi ti sáwọn tí blọọkì dànù wọn múnú bí mi. wọn múnú bí mi.
ọgbẹ ìṣe dáadáa láàrin yẹn nígbà tí èkó lè jà fún wọn.
àná tó lọ bẹ̀ wọ́n tó lọ rojọ́ bẹ̀ wọ́n tó rojọ́ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ níbàdí.
ẹ̀kọ́ tó wá bẹ̀ mí nínú ni pé àbíkẹ́ wá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹjọ́ yẹn ẹ̀dẹ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ló tó ẹ̀ nùnùnù.
ó dẹ̀ ń ṣépè fún ọ̀tá mi gidi bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣépè ó dẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ẹ wá dákẹ́ pa síbẹ̀ ẹ mọ́ tó tún wá sílẹ̀ wọ́n wá gbá kàǹtì yẹn wá bí wọ́n wá yọjú wọ́n wá ṣe bí wọ́n bá ìmúrí pa wọ́n wá fọ́ọ̀lù wọn tẹ̀lé wọn lọ nọ́mbà gbọ́dọ̀ wọn ó ń ṣe kúrúùsì ló ń káàṣì kò sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹ kò sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ ó ń káàṣì kúrúùsì ní rẹ́rìn ní wọn gbà bí mi gan máa ní.
mo wà ní bí kan fọ́sọ̀ fún wọn lórí ìgbà tẹ̀lé kó máa lọ.
àwọn àgbàdo àwọn àjọ wọn kò nù ẹ bọ́ọ̀lù ẹ máa lọ sàn ẹ má wulẹ̀ wá bí ẹ máa lọ akọyin ló nídìí ẹ máa lọ ní girama láàyè girama wọn ẹ máa lọ sàn kò ní wọn là ń parí lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
ọmọ tẹ̀ ń pè é ẹjọ́ torí ọlọ́yà lórí ìmọ̀jú lọ èèyàn kan náà girama òṣì kan gbogbo ẹni èlò pẹ́ẹ́lúbọ̀dì girama láti ọ̀pẹ sẹ́ǹtì rèmi àti ẹ̀ máa ń lo ẹ̀fù kí wọ́n pe ọ́ girama ìrìn ayé àbí mọ́mí kinní kan.
sẹ́yìn lẹ́ pé girama sẹ́yìn lẹ́ pé girama
ẹ̀yin gbogbo yìí náà ẹ̀yin ní
girama ẹ mọ̀ pé girama làwọn ń pè wọ́n pé aláǹfì àjẹ girama ń bí.
ókè ló ti yẹ ni.
wọ́n ní girama àwọn àǹfìyà jẹ wọ́n bí mo sí àwọn èèyàn rẹ̀ kan bú girama wọn. àṣìṣe sóge fúlákàtì táwọn àti ṣe rí mo ti bá rẹ̀ ṣe èmi láti ṣe o ní láti fara ṣe o ní láti fọkàn ṣe nǹkan táwa ti ṣe tó bá fara pé gbá tó bá fara ṣe ṣe mo bá jò káre jàre ọmọ mi tó gbá ski ọmọ yẹn mo rí nǹkan mẹ́rin
ọmọ rẹ ń bọ̀
tó bá fẹ́ ṣe o ní láti fọkàn ṣe nǹkan táwa ti ṣe tó bá fara pé gbá
àwọn tẹ́yìn fọ́nrán fún wọn lè kojú àwa
àwọn tó ń tẹ̀ pa sí i
wọn láìpẹ́ orin yẹn o.
malians kìíní ni national anthem wọn nù. tí o malians làwa ló máa ń ẹrú mo bó bà wá lpg làwa àbí lpg làwa. ọmọ yẹn ọkàn òwe ká ní pé bóyá wọn fi ọmọ yẹn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́kọ̀ yẹn tán gbogbo ẹbí yẹn ló máa gbé dìde. Nígbà tó kú ẹ̀ àdúgbò àwọn èèyàn tó dìde àwọn tó yẹ kó dìde ní abẹ́ àwọn tẹ̀lé pé nígbà tó kú yẹn wọ́n dìde ẹwà dúdú àwọn ọmọ tó yẹ pé wọ́n ń lo kọ́ńtẹ́ǹtì àwọn ọmọ tó ń lo ara wọn àwọn tó ń lo bó ṣe rí tó fi ń pawọ́ àwọn tó ń fi ojú ẹ̀ jẹun lọ sí jẹun lọ.
nǹkan tí ò yẹ àdúrà nìyẹn torí pé ọmọ yẹn ògún ni because tó bá gbọ́n tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ ó mọ̀ páwọn èèyàn máa gbọ́ àwọn tó tẹ̀lé bàbá máa gbé
wọ́n ní gbogbo náà dẹ́sì.
gbọ́dọ̀ ní ìyá Mohbad yẹn ọ̀nà ní ìyá Mohbad gbọ́ plan pé kó lọ ya aṣọ Fábíyì.
náà ni mo fi sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kan tí mo wà sùn tó mú gbogbo àròyé ẹ̀kan wá tó máa ń ti dọ̀lá kó lọ ya aṣọ kàn ná kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
ọmọ àná kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni garanti ni.
tí ò bá wá wọ̀ kán forin stepmother kán forin 10 years àná sí mọ́mì kán máa repeat rẹ̀ sí
létí. ó tó pálẹ́kùn gangan nìyẹn.
ṣé tó bá ti fẹ́ faṣọ yà yẹn tó ti fẹ́ máa jà kán plé orin yẹn kán wá láòdù ẹ̀ sókè.
òǹgò ní jà òǹgò ní tó yẹn wò lórí
ìbùjútì. wọ́n fa àbúrò rẹ̀ sínú ilé òní ká àbúrò rẹ̀ lọ yaṣọ mọ́yàn lọ́rùn. wọ́n fi ìyá tiwọn síbi tó wò ní káwọn lọ máa yaṣọ mọ́yàn lọ́rùn. nítorí 20,000 naira owó tó dẹ̀ fún wọn jù náà ló fún wọn 20,000 wọ́n rédè rí wọ́n fẹ́ travel Amẹ́ríkà. ẹnì àwọn ti nípa lọ sí passport àwọn náà fẹ́ travel.
àwọn ń tàn ogun mẹ́fọn.
ní pé kó lọ ibi tó lọ kọ́mọ̀ lọ fún lóko.
ẹ̀ náà lọ ṣe ń fún yàn visa ní oníṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ òní nǹkan kan tó máa fún ẹ ní source of income ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lọ yẹ fún yàn visa. visa náà ti dé.
kó bá ti dán yóò ń bọ̀ wá ṣiṣẹ́ ni. ṣé bó ń bọ̀ wá ṣiṣẹ́ ni.
ó kún mọ̀ yẹn fẹ́ gbé dáadáa.
sọ́dún kó lẹ́pẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yín ni.
bí búlọ́ọ̀kù dẹ̀ ló máa gbé ni.
àsọ́dún kó búlọ́ọ̀kì lọ́dọ̀ yín ni.
iṣẹ́ kí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe.
sọ́dún kó lẹ́pẹ̀ ni.
ẹni tó pe Mohbad ti tẹ́ máa ní Mohbad àbúrò àlọ́ ni wọ́n ń pè yẹn náà. Mohbad.
àmọ́ káwọn àbọ̀ ẹ̀rí kọ́yọ̀ kó ṣàárẹ̀ wa mo ṣe ń yan bí.
ẹ lọ sùn olóòwò àti wàrí. ó dàárọ̀ o sísá ó dàárọ̀ o.
tẹ́ni ọmọ ológo ṣúkúdì. ó ga ọ wàhálà wà lẹ́yìn ikú Bọ́lá Ìgè dáadáa tó ń kú ẹ wo ìyanu àṣẹlẹ̀ sá mo kò mọ̀ pé ọ sọ ọmọ gbogbo ìkàtẹ́ńkálùkù bá mọ̀ sí inú ayé kò múra sí gbogbo ń tẹ́ bá mọ̀ sí ẹ múra sí bó ṣe rere ni bó ṣe burúkú ni ẹ múra sí. ẹ kẹsàn.
Pàtó ni ó dàrọ̀ nìyẹn. Má sọ̀rọ̀.
All right.
That's insane. I have no respect for you. I have no respect for your husband. I have no respect. You have nothing to say, my nigga. You have nothing to say, my nigga. So you're fucking talk yourself. Okay, don't you ever talk about me and my character. You know nothing about me. You understand?
Hello, Sodaro. Orin ẹ̀ lẹ́sùn kò ṣe. Alákọ̀ọ́rí ni bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn sẹ́yìn. Wow. Yẹ́nì bèbí mi. Wow. 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 Àlàlẹ́ bá máa rí olúwàbùwà dìbò. Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ mi náwó. Àbí màálẹ̀ máa ń. Èmi náà ń wọ́kọ̀ àbí kò lè ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ pé. Kọ́ńfì ẹ bá sọ fún kọ́ńfọ́ pé kó yá mi lóyìnbó tó rùn. Òyìnbó tó rùn kó yá mi. Òyìnbó tó rùn ọ. I love that song. Hey. Hey. Hey.
I am done with the wrong people in my life.
Ika. Odaro. Bye bye.
Ó ṣe kankan ní ọdún kan sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé ìyàwó ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ Alhaji Baba Tóyìn ó wà London fún ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì yé ó ń bọ̀ báyìí gbogbo wọn wà a máa wà ní Princess Street ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ yìí ọ̀rọ̀ 1960 ìyẹn dẹ̀ ń bọ̀ láti ṣọ́ọ̀bù ìyẹn dẹ̀ kì í bó ṣe kí bá ìyàwó Alhaji Baba ó dẹ̀ ṣe báyìí ní kí ni táwọn gbajúmọ̀ kí ni ó yá ìyẹn kọ́ gbogbo wọn gbàyà máa wá ní báwo la ìyẹn ṣe ń ṣe báyìí báwo la ló ṣe ń ṣe báyìí.
Alájì ò ní wà ní.
Kàn mọ́ wùjú báyẹn lọ ni o. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ láìda. We believe that bó bọ́lọ̀ ṣe dáhùn bó ṣe mọ́.
Nígbà tó ṣe ta ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ alára nínú náà sì ní pé èpè kan gbéṣẹ́ èpè yẹn ọ̀bá mọ̀.
Ẹ fi pé
Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe kó tí ò bá ti wọ ìkòkò sí tó máa
máa ṣe ẹ má wọrí tí ní.
Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ gbàdé ìwé
ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn sísà mi ṣe bí ẹ̀yin súnmọ́ Wàsíù dáadáa téèyàn bá ní ẹni tó ń kọrin tó jẹ́ àwọn tó ń kọrin yìí téèyàn bá ní wọn ní family you know how they behave.
díẹ̀ nínú wọn lọ́lọ́run fún níwà yẹn náà ó kì í ṣe mọ̀ pé
ṣé èmi náà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń ṣépè fún gbogbo wọn ni.
ẹ má ṣe àgbélé ọ̀rọ̀ náà sọ yìí.
so iye ọ̀rọ̀ orí ẹnu ni kọ́ máa ṣe lọ. ẹ̀gbọ́n ti máa sọ ni ẹ̀gbọ́n kan ti máa sọ fáwọn èèyàn ni tọ́ba ní pé ẹ̀bá náà ká kan sọ́mọ́ láti pé èèyàn kan sọ̀rọ̀ ni mo ní ṣèbí nítorí pé ẹ gbọ́ ni ìdíyàn bá sọ̀rọ̀ yàn lẹ́yìn ṣèbí tó ló gbọ́ ni àìmọye tó ń bẹ ẹbí tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ burúkú tó gbọ́ sọpọ pé wọn ní mọ̀ pọ́ta ló máa gbé bó ṣe rí nìyẹn torí pé ẹgbọ́n tó ń ṣépè ní online ni àwọn tó wà ní access sí fún ọ̀gbẹ́rẹ́ pọ̀tọ̀ máa rí lára ní ká olóyè búkú ni mọ̀ bọ́ ìpè olè mẹ́ni bọ́ọ̀dì àìmọye olóyè búkú gbogbo nọ́ọ̀sẹ̀sì máa ṣe ìrìn àdìgbìyàn padà lọ sí sùn ọlọ́run táwọn náà lẹ̀mí ẹ̀ táwọn náà lẹ̀mí wọn.
ló sọ gbogbo wọn dọ́gba. ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe ṣú gbọ́dọ̀ mi ó mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe Wàsíù Wàsíù kò lọ fún ìwé ààrẹ.
mọ́mí angel ó wà pẹ̀lú mi. mọ́mí ẹ jẹ́ má bèrè ṣé bọ́dà tó ṣẹ̀wò wọlé ìlú sọ̀rọ̀ kí balẹ̀ gbé last person wọlé kan tó máa lọ. Ẹ máa bẹ́tò lọ. Thank you so much. Ọlọ́run aṣáájú. Mo really appreciate everyone. Thank you. All abiyamọ. Ẹlọ́mú tí ìtútù kẹsùn. Ẹlọ́mú tí ìtútù kẹsùn.
Ẹni tí fẹ́ kẹ́ gbé wọlé náà fà mí dáadáa ni wọ́n. Ògo Olúwa.
Ṣé rí ẹ dákun ẹ má bínú gbogbo lé. Ṣé rí akú ògbòdìyàn ọ̀rọ̀ Alhaji Wasiu àti àwọn àfáà lọ́tún lọ́sì. Àti gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ń dá sí náà. Ṣé rí Alhaji wa K1 the ultimate máyégun gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá àbí kí náà ń pè wọ́n. Káfàtà èèyàn rí ni wọ́n.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi focus ọ̀tá lẹ́sà ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ṣé rí gbogbo ẹni tí ó bá jẹ́ àwọn èèyàn mẹ́ta kan bẹ tẹ́kọ́ Ọlọ́run ti ṣàánú wọn àwọn sì láyé máa ń rí. Àkọ́kọ́ ń bẹ òun ló lówó. Téèyàn bá ti lówó gbogbo ayé ní mọ̀ rí ọ. Tó bá jẹ́ tálákà ìwọ àti fámìlì nìkan lẹ́mọ̀ọ́ra yín. Ẹ̀kejì ń bẹ òun náà lálágbára bí i gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì àbí alágbára bìkan olórí bìkan gbogbo ayé ní mọ̀ rí. Ẹlẹ́kẹta ń bẹ òun náà ni àwọn àfáà àbí àwọn pásítọ̀ àbúrò àwọn tó jẹ́ àwọn aláwọ̀ àbí kílánà pé àwọn náà. Ẹ̀sìn bílẹ̀ ṣẹ̀rá àwọn ẹ̀rọ mẹ́ta àwọn náà ń kọ́ńtró ayé àwọn náà ń kọ́ńtró Nàìjíríà. Ṣé rí àwọn ọmọ ìdá dámọ̀ Ọlọ́run dá wa lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni kò dá wa bákan náà. Nígbà yẹn burúkú àbẹ́yàn rí ẹni tó bá sì wá ṣiṣẹ́ burúkú láyé yóò jẹ́ṣẹ́ burúkú ẹ̀ pé kó tó kú. Ẹni tó bá ṣiṣẹ́ rí láyé yóò jẹ́ iṣẹ́ rí rẹ̀ pé kó tó kú. Ṣé rí Alhaji Wasiu wàláì tàláì lérí pé ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn àfáà ganu yẹn kì í tí ì sí láì fi bẹ̀ púpọ̀. Torí wípé ẹ̀dá dámọ̀ ní gbogbo wa àwa sì ní alẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ọmọ ẹ̀dá dámọ̀ lónìí yẹn a lè yìn níwájú rẹ̀ ká pọn níwájú rẹ̀ bọ́ tó wá kú láàrin wa àwa la ní ká sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ lẹ́yìn. Kò sí ọmọ ẹ̀dá dámọ̀ tí ì sí bí bá ṣe mọ ní ṣe mọ. Alhaji Wasiu kò ṣe gbólórin ni títí nǹkan tí gbogbo àgbáyé gbọ́ tó bá fẹ́ bóyá àfà yóò wá sí ibi orin rẹ̀ ní yóò sì farabalẹ̀ bú yín òyìn òní ká máa ń na lórí tó ti kọ́ ń bú yín.
a tún sọ di content.
àmọ́ tẹ bá wo ìṣòro ẹ rí i pé òun àti ẹjọ́ ń ṣe conversation láàrin ara wọn ni.
ẹ ṣe oríire.
ó dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn like àbòsí ló fi ṣe tó bá yẹ kó fẹ́ sọ ó fẹ́ fi yẹ̀yẹ́ àáfàá ní ìtàn ní ó ti sọ. òun náà mọ̀ bí yẹn fídíò òun bọ̀ tọ́lọ́wọ́ bá mú yàn bí yẹn ti máa ń ṣe àwọn ẹ̀ka bọ̀ tọ́lọ́ tí ó ti ń fojú fò fún yẹn tí ó bá mú yẹn ká kíkí ní báyìí náà ni.
kọ́lọ́ máa mú wa.
kọ́lọ́ kó máa mú gbogbo wa. nígbà tí Alhaji Wasiu sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tí ó mọ̀ pé òun sọ tó nígbà tí Shehu Miskin challenge ẹ̀ pé wọ́n lè sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí kọ́ lóhùn ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. bàtà wọn ní evidence ń bẹ pé kíní kan bẹ̀rẹ̀ fi ayé pé tóun bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ òun ò lè apology kó tóun bá ti apology pé tóun sọ òun sẹ́ nìyẹn wájú òun ò lè sẹ́ òun ò lè apology àwọn apologize ṣe mọ̀ pé òun náà dúró lérí ara tiẹ̀ náà nìyẹn ibi tí Alhaji ti wá ṣe mistake òun nìyẹn pé àwọn tí wọ́n wà bí àyíntán ní kẹ́ apologize yìí kò sí kankan tó fẹ́ ṣe fún yín àmọ́ lérí àpọ́nlé tiyín náà òun ni tán sọ pé kẹ́ apologize lọ́dọ̀ àwọn àfa kọ́ ẹ kó àwọn àfa pọ̀ ni ẹ sọ pé àwọn àfa kan tàbá sì sọ̀rọ̀ àmọ́ àfa tẹ́kùn kò kọ gbogbo ibi kíbi tí wọ́n ti ń ṣe nǹkan làwọn ọmọ lọ lè ń ganu sí.
àwọn tó ganu dé Ìbàdàn lánàá wọ́n ti ganu dé Ìbàdàn lánàá náà.
ẹni tá a sọ yìí ó gboyè olórí ọmọ ọba ní ìsọ̀rọ̀ yìí. kò lè bẹ̀rẹ̀.
ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀rí pé mo sọ pé téèyàn bá tóbi púpọ̀ gbogbo ayé máa ń rí i. Alhaji Wasiu tán bá sọ pé àyìn afáì má bínú bẹ́ẹ̀ kò tí pọ̀ jù ó sì parí torí pé ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń sìn nǹkan tó bá yẹ pàdà ta ní sìn nǹkan ẹ lè dárúgbọ yín gẹ́gẹ́ lẹ́ ń sìn nǹkan ó yẹ ká ṣe sùúrù bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ní àyìn má bínú ó ti parí torí pé ń fi tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ń tí ó fi pọ́n wọn lé ni kọ́sì èyí ti pé wọ́n ẹ̀sẹ̀ jọ mọ́ra wọn wọ́n ti jọ mọ́ra wọn tipẹ́tipẹ́ ẹjọ́ tí wọ́n ti ń ṣe ìyàwó fọ́mọ nílọrin òjọ́ náà ni ìyá aké wọn á kú ìyá aké wọn á sì wá sí lọrin lọ́jọ́ náà aké wọn á sì wá sí lọrin lọ́jọ́ náà ó sìn ìyá rẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ wá sí lọrin ó ní àwọn ò fẹ́ ṣe àfáà yìí òun ò fẹ́ ṣe ohun torí wọ́n ti gbọ́kànlé òun púpọ̀ ìfẹ́ náà sì ní sóhun òun ò fẹ́ ṣe òun ó dẹ̀ lọ síbẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ lọ pọ̀ níbẹ̀ ṣé ni iṣẹ́ ìlànà ṣé owó tó fẹ́ fún ni ò tí gbà rí ni àbí kí ni ṣebí wàá rí ló wù yín.
ó ti ẹ̀ gbà fáwọn àfa ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ níbẹ̀ gan.
bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ pẹ́pẹ́ àwọn àfa mi náà mọ̀ bí àfa ẹni yìí ó ń ṣe dáadáa fáwọn. bọ̀tẹ́ yẹn bá ti ṣe mistake kan
ó ti tó
Nàìjíríà ní
lọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan ó gbé fáwọn àfa kan máa kéwòn nú ẹ̀ ilé gidi.
wàláì dàláì ní ilé ńláńlá ó sọ fún ìjọba ìjọ kan ó dé síbi ilé ẹ̀ tó ibi tó yẹ kó ṣòfò sí wọ́n dẹ̀ tẹkiníkà sínú mọ́ọ̀kì kó dẹ̀ sùn síbẹ̀ pé àwọn ti fáwọn àǹfààní ilé yẹn o.
ilé yẹn ilé gidi
ṣé ẹni yẹn ṣe
kí ló dé ẹ wá jáde
ṣe pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ló wá ṣe mistake tí gbogbo ayé wá gbé lọ ṣé rí mistake tó ṣe gbé wá pé àwọn àáfàá ọlọ́mọdé ká ṣe àwọn àáfàá náà dá ọkọ̀ ọ̀hún ọ̀dá wọ́n yẹ ká dá àṣàlẹ̀ sàbí àwọn àáfàá.
ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn àáfàá tó jẹ́ sáìdì ọ̀dọ̀ tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé mi ń sọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ fún yín which is tó yẹ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ débẹ̀ àwọn ló ń bá wí kò ń ṣàwọn bàbá yẹn rárá.
wọ́n lá ṣe rí ìyá wa ọlọ́run jẹ́ ká rí i pé yes ma.
ẹmọ kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí yorùbá máa ní ọmọ tá a bá fẹ́ la máa ń bá wọ́n fi ilé ẹ̀ka torí wọn ẹ̀sẹ̀ẹ̀sẹ̀ látẹnu Aláàjì Aláàjì máa fà wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ tó mọ̀ àṣírí.
ó sì àwọn ló bá rú.
ọ̀nà tó ṣe wọ́n nìyẹn pé kò yẹ kó jẹ́ Aláàjì tó lórí mi bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ wọ́n ti ẹ̀ ní gbọ́ wọ́n ti ẹ̀ mọ́ tó wí. ètò torí sí Aláàjì wọ́n rí Aláàjì wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Aláàjì mọ̀ àbí àlùkùránì wọ́n dẹ̀ tán àfáà lé wọ́n sọ̀ṣì àwọn àfáà ní pé kò yẹ kó jẹ́ Aláàjì náà ti ní kó
àwọn àfáà orí social media àwọn àfáà gidi wọn ò ká àwọn ẹkú.
àwọn yẹn fi ń ní followers ni.
ṣẹ́rí kínní kan wà ní pé ìjà tó ní agbára jù ó ní ìjà àfáà níjà tó bá ní tó ní agbára jù láyé ìjà àwọn àfáà ni tẹ́lẹ̀ gbogbo tó fa ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ìlara wà ń bẹ.
ó pọ̀ jù
ìlara ó wà níbi tó.
ọkùnrin yà sórí rẹ̀.
torí wípé àwọn kan ń bẹ wọ́n fọ́ọ̀lù sí ọ̀dọ̀ ṣéwù mistake ká àwọn kan fọ́ọ̀lù sọ́dọ̀ àwọn kan pé ẹ̀tàn là ń fẹ́ máa ṣe àtàbòsí. lọ́gbọ̀n wa ló wá pàdé lára kéwà tí kéwà bá sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ìjà yìí ti wálẹ̀ tipẹ́tipẹ́.
kódà ẹni tó ṣe fídíò yẹn gan ó ń jẹ wọ́tòwọ́tò gidi gan lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí wọ́tòwọ́tò gidi.
no a lè kú ẹ tó ṣe fídíò àwọn tó kọ̀ tiẹ̀ la máa bọ́ sí. mọ́mì níta fi lè bú ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó ṣe fídíò ni pé ó níbi tọ́rọ̀ ti ń bọ̀ ó níbi tọ́rọ̀ parí sí wáyé tó ń ṣe pé láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó ṣe jẹ́ àárín wọn ganu sí náà court náà post fún wa.
bí wọn tó fẹ́ kó drag wọn níbẹ̀ náà ti make owó.
alákòsí lẹni tó ṣe fídíò nìyẹn náà.
alákòsí ni
dáńpé social media náà nìyẹn.
wọn ò ní pè fún ìní. èmi náà wọ́n dà tó akílódé tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo lè má nìyí kò sí privacy. wọ́n wà nínú rí àmọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa bí ẹni náà ní ẹtí ń gòkè dé kékeré ìdòdó náà ní kásí onídòdó put it online.
ìyá ẹ kú wọn fi lóko balẹ̀ ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní mẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Emmanuela ló fẹ́ kó dáàbì tó kọ́nà nítorí.
ẹ dákun tó ń tọ́ ẹ má bínú ṣẹ́rí tí tèmi kàn rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé àwọn àáfàá ẹ dákun nítorí tọ́ náà ẹ dákun ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe sùúrù lé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí púpọ̀.
wọ́n ti dúró de ọjọ́ méje tọ́nà tẹ́ ẹ̀ máa kú báyìí. àwọn lè kó sọ àlejò sí ìdọ̀gá tó ń jẹ́ méje.
kò síkú kankan tí ó pa á.
ọ̀rọ̀ yìí sì ni wọ́n ti sọ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ó ní ọkọ̀ bí nídìí láti sọ ọ̀fẹ́ ìjọba ní mọ́tòmọ́tò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gan-an because àwọn ń gbé kò wọ́n gbálẹ̀ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọmọ èkó dẹ̀ ní lajúlẹ̀ kí kọ̀ọ̀kan ṣe wà sí ó yá ìjọ méje yẹn ló ń dúró tó rí bá fọ.
nǹkan tó tiẹ̀ máa ń dúró lójú ni pé nígbà tí mùsùlùmí ẹgbẹ́ wa bá ṣẹ̀ táwọn àfáà ń ṣe pé báyìí mùsùlùmí ló fẹ́ pa. ìdí àmẹ́jọ ní correction correction fún wọn ni náà ó lè jáde tó máa ṣòfò máa ṣe bá mùsùlùmí ọmọ mùsùlùmí. tó bá tó kírísítà ló wá sí bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan.
tẹ́rí kò sẹ́ni kankan tó lè pẹ́ nìkankan.
ó ti pọ̀
jù. gbogbo yẹn àwùjọ náà ni. ok evidence mi àgbàtà kéré tí àwọn àbá tábà ń ṣeré pẹ̀lú àwọn àtàjọ tábà ń ṣépele àwọn pé ọya wèrè ni ọbẹ̀ sódì mú jọ̀wọ́ rẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ka ya wèrè rí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni mi náà sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
gbogbo yìí náà sọ yẹn
ṣé ìsọfún ọbẹ̀ èkó akíolú ó bínú gidi gbogbo kínní tó ṣe yẹn ni wọ́n rí tó ń gbé lọ fún ó bínú gidi ṣé kẹwọn ṣé kò ṣe Ọbásanjọ́ ṣe Ọbásanjọ́ kí tún sọ fún yín Ọbásanjọ́ kẹwọn ṣe Ọbásanjọ́ ọmọdúnkọ lọrọ ẹ ní ó wò ní ìgbà tó di bí kíní bàbá kọyà sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé ó ṣàkì ẹjọ yẹ kó sọ Ọbásanjọ́ nígbà tí òbẹ ó sọ Ọbásanjọ́ kọjá nígbà tó bẹ ṣe fẹ́ dè lọ́dún náà sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé.
ló kí amósí lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́.
ẹni tó bá tẹ̀ sí tó bá ti mọ iye gíga láyé èmi kẹ́kẹ́ ẹni tó ga wálẹ̀ ẹni tó bá nínú àdìwà sí yẹn nínú ẹbí ẹ̀ ọmọ máa dúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́ nígbà tó wà
kókó. àwọn lè kó para gidi lọ́wọ́ yìí.
ogun àgbáyé ni
ó para gidi pẹ̀lú àwọn afárá gan-an lọ́wọ́ yìí.
ẹnà ọmọ dá wàhálà sílẹ̀ ni because ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀ka yẹn láburú.
ìṣẹ́pẹ̀ fún kọ́lọ́hún tẹ́lẹ̀ ni.
téèyàn kan bá ṣàbùrú kan tẹ́nìkejì bá gbẹ̀rẹ̀ náà fún
tìǹbù. ìkọ́lọ́tọ̀ Tinubu ìgbà ṣọ́ṣọ́ ọ̀bù nígbà Tinubu ni túnṣe Tinubu kò ń rán ìyọ̀wọ́ sádùúgbò ni gbogbo òjò wà ní so ọba Tinubu sọ̀rọ̀ bákan kò ní kọ́kọ́ ṣe pẹ̀lú Tinubu
kò ní ìdọ́kọ́ ṣe tí wọ́n bá níbi ṣe ń jọba ara wọn ṣe wọn ní sọ̀rọ̀
ọmọ ẹni náà èmi jókòó tí ọ̀gá pè yẹn Tinubu tí ó ń bá lẹ́yìn kwayọ̀ lèdì ó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn tó ní kó ra kúta ẹja kúta wà fún un mo ní èmi náà máa jẹ ẹja kúta gba tó máa sọ ní alágbájá agbájì ó ní mi ti mọ̀ ó fún mi ní kúta fún mi tòlótòló sọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹ àwọn bíbù yìí wọ́n gbọ́ agaga wákàtọ́ mi èkó kì í fira wá lẹ̀ sọ ti yẹ gbogbo èyí tó sọ pé Tinubu gbẹ́kọ̀ kìíní kan wọ́n máa padà jáde tún dìbò ẹ̀ èmi mo parọ́ yẹn lórí lọ́yìn wọ́n máa dìbò ẹ̀ ìdí tó ṣe máa dìbò ẹ̀ ní pé ìgbà tó ti rí nǹkan tó kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí tó ń bínú òun ló ṣe tètè dìde sí Sanwó-Olú sọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹ wípé ó yá K1 bó ṣe máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn pé kí ló tẹ́mọ̀ mi lè máa sọ yẹn lórí bíìsì ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì yẹn because mi ìfẹ́ kéèyàn tún pé mi kú bí
of course ẹ má jẹ́ kó gbọ́rọ̀ nípa
ẹ̀yin lọ́rọ̀ tó bá sì fi tẹ́wọ́ tó jábọ́ nìyẹn.
lẹ́yìn gbogbo yẹn kò tẹ̀ ní mí nì bí èèyàn bá ṣe bá ara rẹ̀ ṣe.
àwọn tó wá látòkèrè máa ń kà kún.
bí ọba ṣe
ọmọ ọmọ bá ṣe bá ara rẹ̀ ṣe ni bọ́ọ̀lù wà láàrin wọn ni.
ọmọ ìyá arúgbó ti máa fọwọ́ kọ́ lọ́yàn tí bá dé kù nísàlẹ̀ kọ́ ẹ̀ máa fọwọ́ kọ́ lọ́yàn pé ní fi ọgbà ń gbẹ́ja ẹja tó ń mí lọ́wọ́ ọ̀bọ̀kú ni
wọ́n ti ń ṣe nìyẹn irú àwọn àṣẹ mainland lọ́títọ́ àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n tó tó ní island ìwùwà tí wọ́n yàtọ̀ sáwà tó bá dé báyìí ṣe mọ̀ pé
ṣe wà yìí ọmọ kéékèèké àṣebáyá porúkọ mi ó bí mi lè rò ó bí mi lè rò orúkọ mi ló pèpè ìgbà ọlọ́mọdé wọ́n máa bínú sí yẹn ìyẹn tí mi pé bóyá ó rújù sí mi láti wá ó yàtọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn ó yàtọ̀ gan-an kí n ka gbogbo nǹkan ìranù kù ìyẹn ò ní pẹ́ orí wa fí.
ẹ̀yin ní kẹlẹ́ ọkọ̀ yín balẹ̀ ibi tí àwọn afọ náà ṣe ló ti máa bá kò sí ìgbà tó máa ṣe K1 ìgbà tó fẹ́ ṣe sísá mi ẹgbàá lè ṣe. Èmi gan, I'm really upset. Jáde àti tó ní ọgbà tí ó gbọ̀dé ṣòro lọ. Wọ́n rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Nísìnyí àwọn ọ̀gá àwọn jà ládùúgbò níbi tí afẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó ti ń gbèjà tí ò sọ̀kọ̀ rẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo wọn pè mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ni. ọ̀rí fóònù ni mo wà mo ní àwọn pípù yìí ti dá wàhálà alẹ́.
ọmọ dá wàhálà alẹ́ ni.
kàkọ́ àti ọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ ọmọ onílẹ̀kọ̀ọ́ ìgbà tó gbọ́ máa wọ jíǹsì ní gbọ́ báyìí tó máa wọ̀ ní Falcon Cinema ní ìlú àgbẹ̀ ìyá ìtata ní písẹ́ǹsì ọmọ wa dídí ní àjẹ̀dẹ̀ fílẹ̀ báwọn mi kò ṣe máa ń wà lẹ́yìn ara wa nìyẹn ṣó ti yẹ ẹ lè máa ṣépè fún báyìí àyìnbóye ìjà tó ti lọ lórí Facebook tó ń fún wọn lésì tó ń táìpù tó ń fún wọn lésì ń bẹ̀ kò dá náà kò dá. ẹ̀yin wà sí ìrọ̀wọ́.
ẹ̀yin aláfiṣe. àwọn oníkà máa wẹ́lẹ́ bọ̀ káàkiri. ọlọ́run bá lọ́ba tó mẹ́ tó ń sìn.
ọlọ́run mẹ́ tó ń sìn mí èmi ò fẹ́ kó bẹ̀sì yẹn jẹ́ ni. àwọn ìfẹ́ mi Facebook ó ti bẹ̀sì yìí jẹ́ ọmọ jẹyà lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́run ọmọ jẹyà.
ẹ ká gbọ́rọ̀ àfàkàdà àmúra ẹ̀ ń jẹ́ ìwọ̀n náà.
ẹ̀nà díẹ̀ ni mo yà sẹ́yìn ṣe káwá ní tóbi mẹ́rin márùn-ún nù wọn.
ẹ dákun torí tó lọ ṣe rí àti Alhaji Wasiu àti àwọn àáfàá kò sí kankan tó wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ju pé kí àwọn méjèèjì má bínú lọ nítorí wípé Alhaji Wasiu odidi Lagos State Alhaji Wasiu ẹ̀yin àáfàá odidi Kwara State ní Ìlọrin.
kí ní bá dẹ̀ kọ́ mi kọ́ máa lọ́kùnrin.
kí á dákùnrin torí náà torí pé ṣẹ́rí àbùkù.
afábùkàdàm.
náà.
kọ́ máa tẹ̀gbà fúnkọ̀.
alájà ìyẹn ò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́ńgbọ́ kò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ àti wọ́n padà jọ rẹ́rásì náà. wàláyé.
parí kò sí wàhálà.
ní ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀mí ìjà sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn tí bá wà bí kan tó bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn máa nípa àti bá wà láì tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn yín jáde kú bẹ́ẹ̀. tó wáyé tí èmi tí ń wá bí ṣe dáa fún mi wáyé tí mo tó máa ọlọ́run tó ti parí ọ̀rọ̀ títí ẹ̀ tó ti yẹjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ títí ẹ̀ tí màá máa jà fún.
èmi kò tí ì gbẹ́dọ̀ ìbò yìí mo ń tọrọ rúre iṣẹ́ jẹ́ ọmọ ọba tó àwọn tá ní gbogbo nǹkan tájọ́ mo nílẹ̀ ó jẹ́ pé mi ì lè wá nǹkan tí ń gbòòrò èkó ó fi ọlọ́wà síù mo máa fi tọrọ ṣùgbọ́n mi ì fi ya ẹ̀ tọrọ.
ọ̀kẹ́ bí mi ṣe wà yìí mo máa sọ fọ́lọ́ pé tó ní bá ti pọ̀ jù gan àti òun ni máa ń jẹ́ fẹ́ dà kò sí gbogbo tọ́lọ̀ bá fún yẹn tó bá ti pọ̀ jù wàhálà ni tẹ́lẹ̀ kò ní Wàsíù kan tọrọ orí Wàsíù náà máa bá nǹkan kan rìn ni inú máa bá nǹkan rìn ó ti ẹ̀jẹ̀ jagun ó jẹ̀jà sọ́kọ̀ máa bá nǹkan rìn lájà
alájà
bàbá ní ìyá alájà àyà ó jẹ́ tèbójú tọ́ládá mú nà
alájà
ìyá alájà àyà ó jẹ́.
tẹ́bà tọrọ àdúrà ń tẹ́ fẹ́ látọ̀dọ̀ lọ́hùn wọ́n sì yà tó jẹ́ ní tẹ́ bá fi tọrọ ìyá náà téèyàn náà tẹ́lẹ̀ tí bá jẹ́ òyà tí ẹlòmíì jẹ́
ó lè má survive ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó lè má survive ẹ̀.
àmọ́ ọlọ́run ọba yìí òun náà ló ní ìkú ní asitẹ́jì black ó ní ká pé òun ó sì dá wa lóhùn individual ní everybody ló bá wí.
Sorry, I'm not bringing everybody back.
Oh, kí gbogbo wa ká pé ọlọ́run bó sì dá wa lóhùn. Ẹ dákun ọlọ́run yóò wà pẹ̀lú ẹnì kọ̀ọ̀kan wa. Gbogbo tí ń jẹ́ orígbó ayé ẹ̀tẹ́ ayé ọlọ́run níjó kó bá wa o. Tọmọtọmọ ní tí wọ́n máa ń gbé níbi téèyàn máa ń dé pé mo ti gòkè ní tí máa ń gbé ní bọ́lẹ̀
ọlọ́run ní ìbá òkú wa. ẹ fẹ́ jẹ́ kí n máa láìkì àwọn àfa nítorí mo ti ní máa láwọn gáárù bá.
náà sísà mi kò lè tó yẹn kò lè tó yẹn yóò kí ń gbèjà ọlọ́run ẹ̀fọ́ náà sílẹ̀ ẹ̀fọ́ wà fún mi.
ọlọ́run ò sí gbìjà ẹ jẹ́ kí n bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ìtàn kékeré kan nípa ọlọ́run. Àwọn arákùnrin méjì kan bẹ wọ́n ń ṣe ọ̀rẹ́. Àwọn méjèèjì yìí wọ́n rẹ́ débi pé wọ́n jọ máa ń ṣe nǹkan papọ̀ ni. Àmọ́ ẹnìkan bẹ yín máa ń mọtí ní sì máa ń ṣe sìná. Ẹnìkan wá ń bẹ yín máa ń kírun yín máa ń ṣe dáadáa ni kì í mọtí kì í ṣe sìná kì í hùwà kíwà. Wọ́n tí wọ́n mọtí tí ń ṣe sìná ìgbogbo wà burúkú lọ àlọ́ rẹ̀. Wọ́n sì jọ ń gbọ́njọ sunu ilé kan náà ni. Ọjọ́ kan wá ń bẹ tí ọlọ́wà ní ikú dé. Ẹni tí wọ́n á mú ọtí ó wá jáde gbàdúrà fi dé padà kò bá ìkejì ẹ̀ kò bá nínú ilé mọ́. Ó wá jòkó nulẹ̀ wá òbí ẹnì kejì ní ìmọ̀ mú tẹ̀